Hey everybody, welcome! Welcome to the brand new setup and the first in-person, not the first in-person game, but the first in-person back in this new set game of Adventures of AVNIA. Thanks so much for everybody joining. Hopefully you can hear me fine. This has only just been a Jenga tower that may fall over, yeah, hopefully everything should go well tonight, and we're going to have some fun playing some D&D. So, I just want to thank everybody for being here and supporting the channel. I know a lot of you probably came over from the new video that was up, but if you want to subscribe and watch the rest of our videos that we're going to have here and going forward with Arcane Arcade, really appreciate it. Also want to give a big shout out to a lot of our patrons who I was supposed to have ready, but didn't have ready on me at the moment. So I'm going to pull those up real quick. I was going to give a shout out to our sponsor, G Fuel. So, you go check out G Fuel, use code Fireball to get 30% off your next purchase while Grace talks over me. But I want to give a big shout out to all of our people who are supporting us on Patreon. You guys really made all of this happen. We wouldn't have this this entire setup if it wasn't for you guys. And I didn't log in on my Patreon, so I'm going to go ahead and do it at the beginning of the break with all of your names. But I love all of you. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm going to move it on over to Tyler while I also move it on over to everybody else. It's us, we're here! Hello! I'm going to fix the board camera, but here you go, Tyler, you come on in.
Yeah, move that stream back for me, please. Oh, watch out!
I'm still getting used to stuff here.
Yep.
Breaks the stream.
It's exploded.
All right.
Everything is...
Hello, everybody. We're figuring things out. This is the first time we've been able to fully plan this setup, so we're figuring things out. So, all right. It's been a while, you guys. It's been a hot minute.
There we go.
I warned you guys in our little chat that I'm gonna ask you guys, maybe as a group, to kind of detail where are we? What are we doing?
Quick,
Yes.
I'm going to YouTube for me.
I have it up.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It might just be my internet being bombarded.
Yeah, we kind of
with
bombarded this
stuff,
internet,
Seven
so.
people on your Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I hope it's working for everybody over on YouTube right now. But
We were having troubles with that a little bit.
yeah, a little bit. Also, little announcement: Colton will be here in like 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, he has work,
Because
so.
his work is really good at timing, so I don't want to send to anybody Siri on my watch.
I think it's more like 20 minutes for Colton because we went late. We went live a little later.
Yeah, that's true.
Siri
So,
also has a microphone.
Soon-ish.
Oh, little one.
But yeah, so it's been a little bit. I want to know what you guys remember, of course. And I will fill in the blanks as we go if there is any blanks. But I'm not going to call anyone specifically. I'm kind of opening it up for all of you guys to kind of work together as a team to explain what is happening in AVNIA, what's happening in this campaign.
Like
what
everything?
it's been a hiatus. It's been 5 months since we played.
YouTube and refresh it.
Kind of.
Page.
Yeah, it'll be kind of a
Yeah, it's
recap
been
of everything. It's been a minute, so let's. I don't know if start from the beginning, but give like a general idea of what we're doing and where we are.
Okay, all I remember is that okay.
Why are you
Have you
staring
ever
at
had a
me?
dream? Because you're right across from me. This is weird. We're so used to Zoom,
I know.
where it's just like, you're a distant face, but now you're right in front of me. This is going to add a lot of tension.
What's funny is that they can't see me.
Oh,
Like,
sweet little
Jeremy
sweet
Watts.
kiss.
What if we just made out right now?
We should.
Oh
No.
my god.
I think it's
shouldn't.
against
At break.
guidelines.
Yeah,
maybe.
at break. It's against guidelines.
be.
It would be that sensual.
Yeah, that's the apnea.
So,
that people really
okay.
rated.
Last we left off on AVNIA, we were in a swamp, but before we were in the swamp, we were here, in this swamp over here. And then, you guys can't see that right now because the character cards are going. But
Yeah.
we were over here because we were over here.
Yeah, I'll
How far back should I go?
I'll switch it
In the
to.
beginning.
Yeah,
The
you can,
very
if you want
beginning?
if you want to point them out, there you go. There you
Well, it's
go.
also on the normal overlay, so you mean you don't have to keep this one up.
No,
But okay, so we were in a town called Eatonborough, and we all met together.
Only
yeah, all the
three
way
of
over
us
there,
did.
and we solved some stuff, stopped Kyrie from killing a bear, an owlbear. We met Jeremy there.
Yes.
We went back to AVNIA after Issa got abducted by a dragon. We and we were returning these things called the divine shards, which have some sort of importance. We went back to AVNIA. We gave it to the king. The king was like, "This is really important. You should find the rest of them." And it created like a map to where all of the other ones are. And then we were like, "Well, let's go get them." So we went on a train and we went to Dreadwood. After we did some stuff with some toonies. And this was supposed to be a group effort, guys.
You're going for it.
So far.
Okay, well, see, all right. So we did some toonies stuff. We call them toonies. We literally went into a cartoon and fought cartoon creatures. And then we went to Dreadwood. We stopped a giant demon from destroying everything, doing bad stuff. Kyrie lost his arm.
Yep.
We went on
Kyrie lost his arm.
We found out that there were there was a shard out in the desert that I'm playing with my mic. Sorry. There was a shard out in the middle of the desert that you wanted to get. That was your god.
Vavona's shard.
Yeah, Vavona's shard. So we went out there. We found out that there were like refugees from a city out there because war. What is it good for? And then we
Never
went in
changes.
a cave. We went to we found a phoenix.
Named Perry.
I'm not explaining like the importance of this. I'm just saying what happened.
No, yeah, you're saying what
There was a
happened.
phoenix. We healed the phoenix and the tree. You got the shard.
Yes.
Then we went back to Dreadwood. We found out that there was a train with a giant railgun that was gonna go to AVNIA. So we were like, uh-oh. We got on that train. We killed everyone, and then we stopped it. We came back to the city, and we were rewarded very handsomely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extremely
Very
handsomely. We were
handsomely.
heroes of the realm.
It's totally not a group meme.
Everybody knows of our deeds. Just kidding. It was a secret stunt operation, and it would have probably collapsed and started a new war if everybody would have found out.
We were
about
Black
it.
Ops.
So
Yeah.
the IRS would have came after us if we got
Yeah.
too much gold.
Yeah.
Then we met Baron, who was.
Papa.
What were you doing?
He was
Well,
investigating the murder
Yeah,
scene.
it was.
Yeah.
I was here at that house
Oh.
where
Yes.
that
And then
person
what
was killed by
happened?
Issa's.
It was killed by Issa's lover's loot that was
Yes.
magical, and we
Oh,
went and
yes.
we
Yes.
fought the cast of Beauty and the Beast.
That's right.
And then
Yep.
after that, we were
Candlestick.
like, well, this is pretty wild. The thing goes back to Rivenhall. We should go to Rivenhall and see. And then Jeremy went home, and she was like, life's great. And then she found out her brother died. And then we went to Rivenhall, and
Also, I
things were
found out my
pretty-
dad died.
Oh yeah, Damon also found out his dad died.
But like earlier than that, we didn't just both find out that our family
No,
was
that's
dead
the
one
same time,
day.
yeah. A lot of death, just not all at once. And then we got to Rivenhall. There's a plague. There's criminals. We dealt with that.
Yep.
We fought a dragon.
We don't want to talk about it.
Almost died.
We also fought a spider.
A giant spider, big metal boy.
Oh,
we,
yeah?
we stopped a syndicate of criminals.
Yes, we did.
And then.
And then
yeah.
I got some cool gloves. And then I made everyone peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah.
And then we somehow roped Farron's girlfriend into this party.
By literally just saying, "Hey, come with us,"
Yeah,
it's
just
probably
yeah.
better.
Farron was like, "Hey, come adventure with me," and she was like, "Hi." Then
I-
Just about.
we went back to Rivenhall because we wanted to get a boat to go to Orleans because we figured out that Orleans is right here where Jacob was pointing earlier.
Right there.
And
found out.
because we had got some information that someone connected to Narcelia, Kyrie's long lost lover person was there, and we got there. We were like, hey, could you please tell us where Narcelia is because we want her to be alive? And she was like, ha, no. Do something for me
She was
first.
mean for no
Yeah, she was
reason.
mean. And she was like, go kill this monster in the swamp for me because monsters in the swamp are bad. And then we were like, okay, and we were gonna go do that. And then we met like a weird hag who sold
Yeah,
bacon.
Bagma.
Cool.
Bagma, yeah.
Bagma.
You guys,
Bagma. Oh,
you
yeah.
I
guys
don't know about that.
left out.
What? Candace?
You guys forgot the most important thing that happened just a day before.
What?
When we left AVNIA, we discovered science honey.
I'm sorry.
What?
Science honey. Do you not remember?
Oh, I remember the
No.
science honey.
The science
Yeah.
honey.
What's
You guys
science
were
honey?
you guys were seeing if honey could pull your arm hair out, and you guys called it science honey.
Yeah, I remember
Wow.
that.
So we
Oh,
had
yeah,
we
when-
labeled one jar science honey and the other just honey
don't
to
remember
eat.
I'm still with this now.
It was a fever
We
dream,
also
that
had-
game.
We also had two games of Never Have I Ever. One that
Yes.
was like fun, and the other one that was
It was
kind of
just
sad.
sad.
We were all crying.
Also, sorry, a little out of game thing here before we start, but there's over like 500.
Yeah, there.
of you.
Yeah,
my God.
there's 500 of you guys.
Hi.
That video.
Welcome.
They're here for the setup.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, that looks really cool.
Yeah, I
So,
made it look really good.
Howdy.
If you
Smash that subscribe button.
No.
Ring that bell.
Yeah.
Don't do
Hit
that.
that unsubscribe button.
It feels weird to say that because I've never said it before. I don't say it on XP level 3. So. Okay, anyways, that's what happened last time. We're in a swamp. We want to find out
Swamp.
where Colton's, Kyrie's girlfriend is.
Yes.
But the only lead we have is like, go kill something in the forest.
So
and
we're gonna go
maybe
do
I'll
that.
tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
We're playing every RPG
Yeah.
side quest possible.
So, yeah, you guys are in the deepest parts of the swamp, having just woken up back in the small refugee city of Orleans. It's a very shanty town with one proper building, being the manor house, which seems to be kind of like the head, they're like almost administration buildings. It also acts as like a clinic, it seems. And you guys have done some stuff. You guys have just woken up this morning. Some of
We were
you,
like building houses.
some of you are building
Yeah.
houses to help with the
You were building
place.
houses.
Yeah.
What is that
Darren
in-
and I were-
Huh?
What is that inn called?
Um,
I remember
It was the
being
Matron's Revenge.
Oh, I
the
remember it being
Matron's
real
Revenge.
cool.
It was
Yeah.
a yes.
Cool.
Did I read that?
Matron's
The
Revenge.
Matron's Revenge, indeed it is.
That's hype.
And you guys have woken back up in this like half-sunken ship that has been converted into a inn of some sort, like a tavern and inn. That's where you guys
Oh
are.
yeah, you guys weren't here for this. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
No, I had a migraine.
You guys just fell unconscious and we put you in beds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nappy
We
time.
took-
That's
took-
what
Um,
happened. We just-
There is
Give you a
I didn't tuck you,
map, but TV's covered, so I can't show you guys. But
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we know what it
Um,
looks
We
like.
always
yeah.
move
So,
the
um,
name up, but-
So for those of you who weren't there, there's like this large kind of sprawling shanty kind of dock area for the city, and like in the center of it is this half sunken ship that's like kind of listing over to one side. The sails are torn and everything, but on the inside they have converted it into a tavern and separate some of the rooms and put up some beds, and it's an inn, and that's where you guys went to sleep last night.
I wake up, and as like it's with the new armor though. The new art. By the way, new art.
Yeah,
It's over
shout
in the
out to
Discord
Sari.
if you guys want to go check it out. But
Yeah.
it's on the overlay as well. Damon kind of wakes up and he takes. It's a process for him to wake up because not only does he prepare all of his artificer spells, but he's also preparing like his new gloves. So he like slips those on, and then he has to take out this backpack, and then like these like wires come out, and he attaches them down to like his brass gauntlets that he puts together. And then he's kind of going through and like mixing little potions, putting black diamonds into weird little contraptions and locking them down. And he's just kind of waking up. Is everybody else just asleep?
Yeah, were we in separate rooms?
I think there was a couple of, I don't remember exactly, I think there was a couple of rooms that you guys had. It's not like the most, this inn does not have the best privacy, if I can say. So it's not like a proper tavern rooms, it's more bunks.
The
if
first thing I
anything.
actually do is I go over and I make sure Baron is alive.
Oh, if anything, he's sleeping. He puts his hand, and I'm like,
Oh, okay. Hey, Baron.
By the way,
Just making
sorry,
sure
you just
that you're
look
alive
different.
there.
you should look peaceful.
Like,
He wouldn't say that. He would just look down and just be like,
Too peaceful.
how'd you sleep?
You know, surprisingly well considering all the bugs that keep biting me.
Oh.
Yeah. That was keeping me up for a little while there.
Yeah.
I think Pythias is eating them.
By the way,
You know,
Oh, cards.
maybe it was that
They're all mine.
ghostly,
No.
like blue augment you gave him that makes him like a little bug zapper.
you just hear.
It's
Yeah,
actually a
he's
good
just like,
idea.
man.
His ram horn.
Yeah.
Just like, awesome.
Well, I think we have a creature to kill today, so it might be.
I hope so. I hope our party members feel better. I know that they were a little
I
underwhelmed
was
last
just
time.
worried about you. Are you gonna be okay to go out there? It's kind of.
I think so. I'm fairly constitutionally strong, but I worry about Issa.
It's true. I know. He's
I had to assign some kind of number to her. Between like 1 and
She-
20, I'd say less than myself.
They attract monsters like
That's
no
all of
other
us,
creature, like no other of us. But
He's just on the top. I'm just like, I can hear you.
oh shit.
I
Hey,
forget they.
Issa, how'd you sleep?
Less than you did.
That's true.
Were you watching me sleep? I forget you sleep less than me. That's right.
Just get used
That's
to it.
very strange.
So act like I wasn't here for the past couple days. What monster are we facing?
Well,
I believe.
Good morning, Jeremy.
Oh.
I've been standing next to you.
I'm just still in bed. I'm like, oh.
was her name? Freaking the cleric from Ever on One Shot. Looks at Damon and says, I believe it was called the Kuwait Shahar or something like that.
It was.
I don't remember anything
Still
else
in
about
bed.
it. Just that it had a weird name.
Can we have this conversation at maybe an end table or something?
Oh yeah, I actually got when I left Farron there.
Okay.
I was just
Well,
gonna
I'm gonna get out of bed.
come tell you guys.
Parents downstairs eating breakfast.
The morning, Farron.
Hi.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had a really bad headache. You remember? So I left.
Why'd you have it?
I don't know. It's all the bugs, I think.
Oh,
There was
that's
that
right.
smoke,
Yeah.
you know, a few days back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Where's Colette?
I don't know. Thought she was with you.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
I'm just
What?
kidding. She's upstairs.
Oh.
Oh. I look at, Damon looks up and he goes, I thought that was Kyrie. Then he comes back down. He goes over.
What?
He goes over and
You
I'm going to make some eggs.
you
Is there,
thought?
like, a
Wait,
kitchen in
no. We're gonna talk about this.
Huh?
You thought Colette was Kyrie?
They both sleep so softly, and they both kind of look the same from the back.
No, they do not.
Yeah, they do. They both kind of have the same color hair, a little bit.
Hey, David, let's go for a walk.
Okay.
Where you dig yourself a deeper hole.
Well, I was gonna make some
Let's
eggs.
go make some eggs.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's make some eggs. Let's
okay.
make some eggs.
Can he see
I'm gonna roll
colors?
to make eggs.
So, are you going behind the counter? Because this is like a tavern. So,
Oh, this is the tavern part.
yes.
Is there
I
like
imagine
somebody?
so.
cooking food?
It's like a bunkhouse, and then there's like a tavern part that does prepare food and
Is
drinks and
everybody
stuff.
down
So,
here?
there's probably a barkeep, yeah. So, that's probably where.
Then I would walk over to the bar and be like, "Got any eggs?"
Yeah, I can get you some eggs.
Eggs,
Uh,
bread, eggs.
Okay.
How many
I
eggs?
go and I sit down next to
Oh,
Farron.
I was gonna ask you how many you want and what
Oh,
style.
Huh?
What style?
What?
How many?
How many do you have?
eggs?
2?
I can get you 2 eggs. Do you have?
I mean, probably for the full.
What's
the
I
whole
mean,
group,
we,
right?
ha-
What's
we,
the
we
next
have a decent amount. We,
What's it? Pick one.
There's sunny
old
side.
Lady
What's the best
Jenkins
kind?
gave
Sunny
us
side. Sunny side up.
gave us the eggs.
You
So-
know, I dislike this. Now remembering where I am. Old Lady Jenkins, are they
Yes.
chicken eggs or are they like gator eggs?
Oh,
Your hesitation doesn't make me feel any better.
more the gators.
Is there any difference? I don't know why I got.
Do you know how the protein value of a gator egg?
I can find
No,
it tasted pretty good.
I think they're a little bit
figure it out.
I
gamier.
do not like green eggs.
a gamey egg.
Yes.
Oh no!
A gamey egg.
Truly the
A chewy egg.
truly
Yes.
the
Yes.
pits of the world.
I mean, we only have so
let's
much
just
here.
do
so-
2, 1, 2, 3,
I already
4,
ate.
5.
Oh, what most people don't know is
5?
crocodile eggs.
Colette?
These are crocodile eggs, not alligator
Well,
eggs.
it's
But
close enough.
apparently they're good.
Oh, yeah.
Full dozen.
Okay,
Eggs.
I can get a full dozen. I can get you some.
Whatever's easier.
I can get you some crocodile strips. They're like
You guys
bacon,
know.
but
Yeah,
can eat 'em.
absolutely.
Okay,
How,
sure,
how
I'll
much
get
do I owe
that.
you for that?
for all that,
I've developed an
I mean,
By sleeping in here
you
one
can
day.
cover it with 5 silver.
You sound like you're from
I'm sorry, is that? I thought I said 60
I
copper.
walk over and
It broke.
I'm bored.
I walk over and put my hand on Baron's shoulder and I say, "How much was it?"
To be honest, I didn't really hear the man.
Actually,
How much did you say it was?
5 silver?
I just made a random guess there.
Because I really only have
I mean,
60
we don't-
copper.
I just-
We rarely ever actually.
Why don't I just give you
We
like
more.
here.
It's more of a trading system.
Here's 5 gold because I'm frail.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, because you're frail, that doesn't mean that you need to have it more.
Well, I can't trade anything, so this is my benefit.
What if I gave you, nope, sorry. These are blueprints for hook swords. I'm not giving you that.
He's like, what about?
I don't think I would need
You
that.
want- do you want some spider web fluid?
No. I'll take the 5 gold and we'll count it as a donation and I'll cover everything you want here for
Beautiful.
the next few days.
Eggs galore. Keep
All
them
your
coming.
all your food's covered for the next few days. How about
Awesome. Okay.
I could do that.
Go, Abs, go.
I'm gonna put all my stuff in my backpack and put it on my back.
Sorry.
And he's like, he's pretty much making like gator bacon
Yes.
and like scrambled eggs. But he's like asks you what you want. He'll pretty much cook it up for you as you want. So
also-
sunny side up, scrambled, whatever.
The plan for today is to go fight a big monster. Apparently, if we do that, he kind of hunches over the table and kind of scoots in it, like shakes the whole table. He's like, sorry. There's some out there, they can't kill it, and they want us to kill it. Kyrie can find out more about Narcelia.
All right. Where's Kyrie?
I think he's asleep upstairs.
Thought he may have gone ahead of us, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe
be honest.
scouting.
Yeah, isn't that
He
kind of
is a
his
scout.
thing?
Yeah.
Kind of his thing.
But to be honest, I don't know how. Well, the scout's gonna come back at some point. But I guess we always meet him at the tree line. He did have a general direction thanks to Bagma.
Well, there's a very nice old lady in town who smells like absolute garbage, but she has really great materials and potions and things. I actually got this, and I pull out this small vial, and it's got yellow and red liquid in it, and I'm like,
I forgot about that.
you drink this, you can breathe fire.
Oh.
You have a newt, I think.
I do have a newt. She gave me her only begotten newt.
For Bagma so loved the world.
Why did you buy that?
I need it for a spell.
Singular newt.
So there's an old lady who smells like trash.
No, more like corpses.
That's
Well,
worse.
More like.
something.
You sure
more
she's
like,
not-
More like feces and corpses.
You sure she's not like bad? She okay?
No, she was
Does she
great.
need help?
She was real
No,
nice.
no.
You
I
want to
mean,
go meet her?
She seemed. You know, I would love to go see her
Yeah,
again.
let's go. Come on. Let's.
I know we
let's
saw her like
let's go talk to
yesterday,
her.
but it felt like a
Oh, it
fortnight.
felt like forever.
Yeah,
I
let's
feel
go
like
see
I
her
really
again.
need to go see her again.
She's really nice.
I don't know.
If not,
She's also
you
the only
can like
person in this
get
town
a.
that takes currency.
That is
Yes.
true. And
And she smells like garbage and
Well,
dead people.
Maybe you could like
Isn't
give
that
her a
just-
sniff, but with like
I got
your
close.
divine
Might-
sniffer.
That's the most geriatric people,
I got a
though.
clothespin that you can.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Here's your clothespin.
At least till we figure out if Kyrie is gonna come back.
Why do you have a clothes?
It's gonna come back.
Hang
Just
her
in case.
clothes up.
Gotta hang the poncho to dry somehow.
The clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's for. You hang
just
the
hang
poncho.
on.
More just like, are you planning on doing laundry out here or something?
You
What's
don't
like the
wash your
weather
Do
clothes?
you think my clothes smell so like Tide fresh?
Yeah.
I'm just
I assume Tide.
Baron has it. You're like, what the hell?
That's Tide Pod.
Oh.
You can eat it and take 76 poison damage.
Oh no.
Oh.
But everyone will think you're really cool.
Yeah.
Whoa. Imagine.
It's to answer your question of what the weather is like.
Yes, what's
As you
it
guys
like?
step outside, it's humid. It's
Oh.
warm. It's kind of overcast, and it feels like that kind of feeling as if it's like
That'll trap
it's
me.
close to being rain. Probably.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
then
rain.
take out my hat from my backpack and give it a little whip, and then I'll like a
Oh, so
umbrella.
you-
I'll put it over everyone.
You mean
Whoa.
you mean this hat?
That one. It's there, right here. This is my hat. I own this.
The Baron.
Big hat.
I need
The
a
Baron
I need a
button.
driver's license for this hat.
It's a dangerous weapon, I
I'll put
swear.
it on. Keep myself
Okay.
blocked from the elements.
Yeah.
Can I
so
find out if it is gonna rain?
how are you gonna do that?
Can I roll nature?
A little sniff.
Sure.
Yay!
Only after druid craft.
24.
It certainly seems like it will. It's kind of. It seems like the kind of climate here is very much like the Florida climate, where it's very rain is not uncommon.
I don't like it.
So,
Muggy.
but it might come in and out kind of thing.
Oh,
Either way,
rough.
don't like it, thanks.
You go out and you guys are just preparing for the day, and Damon's just doing this. Yep.
What do your
Gonna be
orc guys see?
gonna be raining in and out. It's gonna be raining in and out and in and out.
Oh, well, then I feel prepared then.
Have you ever been to Florida?
No.
Oh, so Texas and Florida
Oh,
are both
just 'cause
canon
it's
now.
like-
That's right, Texas. Damon said Texas Hold'em one time.
Yeah.
No.
Dreadwood Hold'em.
That's not the realm I've not been to.
That domain
The
of
realm
Dread.
of
it-
Florida.
Well,
Domain of Dread.
the domain of
Seriously.
Mar-a-Lago.
Oh God. All right, Farron, I want to introduce you to Lady Bagma. Come on.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go this way.
I don't want to.
Maybe she'll have a cure for my migraines.
She might actually. She seems to have a cure for a lot of
I
things.
just cast a spell on you.
Oh, why didn't you do that yesterday?
Well, you didn't tell me that you were feeling bad.
Yeah, it's a quick jaunt along the boardwalks that make up the roads of this place. And at the very edge of one of these long piers, at the very edge of town, is a small shack that has a sign that says Bagma's Wares, however I described it last time. I should really bring up my
Bagma's
notes.
hype, you guys.
Um,
She's real cool.
Is this Baron talking? Bagma is hype.
Yeah, no.
Don't quote.
Bagma
Bagma
is
is
a
kids.
person of interest.
It smells bad out here.
Yes.
The closer you get to the building, the worse it smells.
Clothespin fair.
How'd that close bit?
You can have it.
I only one fair.
Here you go.
You only have one?
I wash them one at a time. I don't want to stand here like topless or without any knickers.
I just wonder, you know, how you have 2 clothespins?
Oh, I just have
on
one.
each side.
Yeah,
so
he's
just,
doing-
you
you
just
make
hang
your
the poncho.
Yes, I did.
Wow, that's very impressive.
Well, actually, some of these I didn't make. I bought the overalls in Redwood. The rest of them I didn't.
I really should have
Oh, that
done that.
sucks.
I had to trade my new garb for another guy who was dying.
It looks good on you, though.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, it was a dying man's clothes,
Well-
and now he looks much better in the coffin when they're gonna put him
I
down.
advocate for
Here?
thrifting
Yeah.
all the time.
I mean, it's like ultimate thrift shopping.
Yeah. I mean, he's not going to need them.
So in the time that I was gone, you found a dead man,
Well,
traded your clothes to
why
him,
do you think I paid 5
and then
gold for eggs?
and then you
That's the
buried
only actual
him.
thing I had. It's the only service I have to give. I mean, look at his clothes. This is how he's gonna be. This is how he was gonna go meet his god.
That is true. I would
You did
hate-
have a nice outfit.
Yeah.
Look, I have gold. I don't have clothes anymore.
No.
I don't have my
Just a censored bar.
yeah. My services.
hat.
I have gold. I don't have clothes anymore.
My services don't do too much if the body's been consumed by the bog.
Right.
I'm very glad
And
that
I think it
Damon's
is
here.
very fitting for you to have a dead man's clothes.
To be honest, I always thought I was real lucky.
Yeah.
Kind of like a pocket watch. Given
Yeah,
down
I
there.
feel the same way, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think you look great, man.
Thank you.
I'm glad they
Appreciate
fit.
that.
I think
You know, I was surprised they did.
yeah, I think it
concerning.
suits the climate.
You know,
I think so.
I think when I went to bed last night, everyone changed their clothes.
I've looked like
Well,
this
I've
since
always looked
AVNIA.
like this. I've looked like this since my clothes were
In
destroyed.
fact, I specifically
Oh.
described that I looked
Blizzard.
like this when we left AVNIA.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had to change clothes. It's too warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole new part of the
Did
world.
you actually change clothes, or do you
Yeah.
wear the same shit?
No, they changed the clothes to
Oh,
whatever
okay.
it's showing. So
Alright.
short sleeves, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of
Oh.
That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Aren't you? You're doing that too. And
Yeah.
Damon would probably look
Whoa.
at Colton is here.
Whoa, sheesh.
Sheesh. Back from his scouting trip.
Oh,
back.
hi,
Yeah,
Kyrie.
Kyrie's
Oh,
back.
Welcome back.
I'll actually
Come
say
on
so. You probably did wake up early
I
in the
watched the
morning.
whole thing.
You watched the whole thing. So you woke up. I'll say you woke up early in the morning,
Okay,
and
go bathroom.
you were kind of just on your own doing whatever you think that you were doing in the morning. So
Okay. I will think about that and then be.
have to
Okay.
write this
Do
down.
it.
Goodbye.
What?
so yeah, you
Oh.
guys are right outside of Bagma's wares.
Apparently can't
It smells kind of rotten eggs and
Oh, I just had eggs.
what else? Rotten eggs and sewage.
Smells like Hanford.
Yes.
The water's completely undrinkable.
Oh my
Don't do
God.
it.
I'll also say something like that you guys didn't see last night. Like right out front on like a little like kind of porchy area in front of this like ramshackle shack is a small gator that's just sitting there and has like a collar around its neck.
She
Whoa.
owns
What's
a
its
gator.
name?
It doesn't seem to have like a tag, but it's like
He
it's,
looks
it's
at
a
you and says, "Hi,
collar.
I'm Carl."
I'm like,
It looks like it's actually more like it's like
You got any clothes?
it's like tied to like a post, so it's like
oh,
just to
that's
keep it there.
cool. Well, don't act up. Never guard
I
dog.
won't if she doesn't.
What the?
That's fair.
Is that a gator?
There, little
Is
guy.
it a gator on a?
It makes like that low grumbling sound
Oh.
at you, Jeremy. Not like you can tell it's not like aggressive, but it just the kind of sounds that gators
He
make.
said, "Fuck around and find out."
Oh, I
Tyler,
have to fight
what
them.
is a sound that gators make?
They chitter. It's weird.
They chitter?
They hiss too.
Yeah, it's like a hiss. It's like a
Wow.
low
They do that,
hiss.
They go.
Oh,
All
Make
right.
that noise.
I made
Yeah.
enough bad decisions in Red Dead.
Yeah.
It's time to go. I already dislike this interaction.
But all you have to do is just put a hand around their snout.
The snoot.
I
No,
love
no way.
domesticated gators are the cutest
Yeah.
little boys ever
They
because they
chomping power,
are
but not.
like just big
Oh.
puppies and they like to eat so much but they can't eat that much, so they'll just like they'll sit in pens and just all have their mouth open up and they just want to eat. They're so dumb.
yeah.
You guys think this trip's going to be a while in the Bagma?
No,
No,
I don't really
no.
fancy going in there. I really want to talk to this gator though.
go ahead.
No,
Talk
no,
to the
yeah,
gator?
no.
I mean,
can
if you
cast a spell where I can talk to the gator.
if you open the door, I can just
Like
in my
look at
head.
her?
I can just look at her and
Okay, I'm gonna be
Yell
like,
questions from the door cell.
open up real fast.
In that 1 second of it being open, the smell like triples.
Oh no.
I'm fine. I more than enough.
You just need to turn your mic on. You're good.
You swap the batteries and everything.
Have fun. I'll
Okay.
be out here.
You're not gonna go in?
No.
Well, she's real nice.
ooh, it stinks though.
Yeah, it smells really bad, but you get used to it.
Farron will like go over to the window and look in. Like,
You look into the window and you
Jump
see
scare.
a face.
Oh god.
she's right there. She's looking at us.
He's like against the wall. She saw me.
She's right there.
she was
Can you actually
wait.
show the thing? I want to show some stuff. If
Oh,
you could just
shoot.
slide
Here.
stuff. So
This is a process, but we can
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
Here, check it. Why don't you
Well,
pull on that?
no, that's
Oh,
actually
that's
on a board.
attached to it.
No, it's not
Oh.
attached
No,
to it.
it's
You can
not.
just
Oh,
lift
Oh, is it
the
a board? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You can probably put it on
I
the
just don't
end
know
one
where
that doesn't
it's
come
at.
up.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Emma, can you
Help
come
us
take
out.
this map
Just
and
grab it.
just lay it out somewhere?
Coffee cake is still attached.
Oh,
to my
that's
food.
attached.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's like, I will protect.
And
as
then,
long as she's.
help us, please, too.
Just lay it out so that it doesn't get crumpled. Maybe not in the floor, but it's fine.
I may have to put on the other side of that speaker.
Whoa.
Here, let's just slip that guy in there like this. Beautiful.
Two more.
Can we get a round of applause for Emma?
Yeah.
Ooh,
So, some of
Emma.
you don't know, my sister, Emma, come on camera. This is my sister, Emma. She's part of our crew now. She's helping out, and she's being paid to be here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right, go do your homework.
Thanks, Emma.
Harp music.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it
What are
on?
you doing,
Is
huh?
the TV on?
I am fixing the overlay on Twitch
I don't think
because
it
it still has the tune party.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. We're on Twitch.
I got here, or I loaded it up while I was at work and was just looking at it silently, and I was on Twitch, and people were like, hey, it still has the tune party, and I was like, they're not gonna know how to fix that.
No.
I'll do it when I get there, guys.
I'm playing the wrong character. I should have been tipped.
Oh.
I'm gonna go see Bob
Whoa.
and then break over my knee. Come here, you old hag. Time to get
it's
got.
Tiff, but in Baron's clothes.
Yeah, it looks like this. The clothes are like going apart.
The
I'm like,
buttons are all popping off.
Yeah. I'm Sarah.
That's how you
Jeremy's
kill her.
clothes.
You just go like this. You just flex and a button. And you're like, you just
Oh,
walk
God.
out.
Dead.
Step up.
Button damage.
Yeah.
We're like,
Farron
what?
will look in.
How do we get the TV on?
You
Oh, you got a
remote
button?
to it.
Dude, remote.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, do we have her house?
And then
We have
push.
her.
Do it. You have the
Oh.
HDMI plugged
I
in?
think I saw the art
You
of
do
her later.
There's an HDMI
I
plugged
don't
in.
think of.
Bagma's rad.
She,
The lady
That goes
from.
into there.
I'm fine with that too. As
Unless
long as
there's
you get to talk to
Zelda.
her.
Who is it?
I haven't played those games.
We're
in a
professional
while.
here.
I
Okay,
can't.
turn
I
on
just
the
like. I
character
have
cards until you have it ready.
the name.
I-
There you go.
It's
There we
gonna
go.
haunt me.
Push it again.
Okay.
What? Okay, hold on. Well,
Emma
The
casts
cards are dead.
Fireball.
The-
Yeah.
It should just be like the D&D logo on there.
Oh,
What did
wait,
someone
wait.
say earlier
I'm
that
dumb.
I was like, that's
That's
It's
disgusting?
There
me
you
in
go.
this giant hat.
and
And then click OK.
Okay.
You see that 20 ant? It's all in his hat.
Cloud kill in the back.
Brain is all in there.
Oh no!
Don't.
There you go.
Something
so
Gabe said.
I'm gonna switch back. I'm just gonna switch to
Something
this
about
So we are.
Granny sniffing or something, and I was
Sorry,
like,
guys. We are trying to get a thing. There we go.
There she
Oh
is.
my
There she
God.
Her.
is.
Hi.
That's
Oh,
looking.
actually.
That is looking right at you out the
yeah,
window.
Farron goes,
Just,
Oh.
ah!
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at her closer, she kind of looks like the witches from like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Is that what you have up?
Stolen.
Yeah.
Wow.
You stole it
Grace
from
literally
us.
just showed me a picture of them.
Oh wow.
She's cool.
I just go in.
okay.
I walk in
Yeah.
and I go,
Oh yeah.
"Hey, old lady Bagma."
Oh hi.
Farron will
Good
follow.
to see you
Good to see you
again.
too. You know, it is good to see another person who understands the alchemical formulas of magic. You know, I feel like me and my party over here, none of them really truly understand how this really works. Jeremy's over here talking to animals. I don't think she really understands. I don't think she really knows what's going on there. But you know what? I think that you are a great individual because look at all this stuff that you make.
Oh, thank you.
He's still in the doorway.
Oh, hey, everybody, why don't you come in?
I haven't seen
steps in.
you before.
You didn't hear what I said,
Hi,
did you?
I'm Bagma.
Divine
mind.
sense.
What do you pick up with Divine
I
Sense?
believe I pick up celestials, fiends, and undead.
Okay,
I'm
give me a
worried that
moment.
she's got a
Divine
bunch of
sense.
zombies
Oh,
under her house.
Celestial friends and undead?
No, friend.
Fiends?
Cast
Oh.
fiends.
Um,
Friends?
Detect friends.
Friends?
Lamarcia?
None. And you're like,
Oh. Objective
I cast
survive.
summon lesser.
Everybody looks at you.
Oh, God.
so,
greater friend.
Summon lesser
so what do you
friends.
pick up again?
Yeah.
Is it
Celestials, fiends, and undead.
Celestials, fiends,
Within
and
60
undead.
feet.
You don't pick up any.
Okay.
Mm.
Any hollow or hollow and
Am I
what's
the
the,
opposite?
the other one?
The desecration.
Desecrated.
Yeah.
The opposite of hollow.
Yeah.
No, you
No?
do not.
Unhollow.
Hollow. Yeah, not hollow.
Bagma, how you doing?
Good, good.
Game.
How are you doing,
Okay,
Baron?
fine. We did see your new friend outside. Or, like, maybe not new, but new to us.
Oh.
What's his name? So you can tell Jeremy.
His name's Jeremy.
All right.
What?
Wait, what?
The
I've been casting.
the
ritual
Gator's
casting.
name is Jeremy.
The Gator's
Speak
name
with
is
animals
Jeremy?
This whole time,
No.
What in that?
while everyone's
That's a
inside,
funny
it'll
coincidence.
take me
I
like
know.
11
Can I roll
minutes to cast,
insight?
but
Go ahead,
Just
yeah.
from the doorway, just like,
What are you rolling insight on?
Is that gator's name really Jeremy?
All of
what
Bagma.
specifically? What are you trying to
the
get
gator
from-
suddenly being named Jeremy.
Okay.
Apparently not being there the day before. You used
Mm-hmm.
to know who this lady is, but it's a little
Someone
creepy.
wants to do it.
Is it just Jeremy?
Yeah, roll me.
Jeremy.
Roll me.
Body now.
insight.
To the crocodile, and it's like, Jeremy, you have to save yourself. I'm you. And you're like, what the hell?
I'm you from the future.
I've turned into a gator. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
24?
She doesn't. She seems to be pretty truthful. She doesn't seem to be hiding anything really.
Okay.
She just seems weird. Like, the best thing I would get is that you would probably get is not that they are being untruthful in what they're saying and how they're acting, but they don't seem to like act like normal. Like there's something like that, something a little off.
I have a question.
Like all old people.
Yes.
Is she the one who has given us this quest, or is it someone else to go to kill the thing in the?
The matron gave you the
Okay, so not
quest.
her?
So not
Alright.
her, but the matron pointed her out to you to get some information on the
Yeah.
creature.
Okay, did we get information?
Yeah,
You guys
Okay.
went to sleep and
Yeah.
they got information.
Yeah, she
And
said. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Potions.
She told us that Bagma here let us know that the creature seems to combine itself with the swamp
Oh,
during the day, I believe.
swamp enders.
And it can be difficult to deal with necrotic means, and I'm not sure if you gave us another one or not. I know it's been only a day, but I am quite old.
Are you saying this in character?
Yes.
She would be kind of nodding. She's like, it hides during the day. It's. I would suggest not using things like cold and necrotic, and make sure that any attacks you do are magical in nature.
And you did say that it was. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Fire.
Fire, it is susceptible to, though.
Okay.
Ah.
And you said it was attracted to blood? Is that right?
It hunts.
Hunts. Okay.
So it will just go to generally where it is at night, and it will find you.
So if we like, I don't know, would
like that.
it cut our hand, or we need some kind of totem for that?
Hey,
any old
It will.
Is there like a dance?
It can sniff you out without anything.
Okay.
It just
it
can,
hunts people.
It can smell us already. That's
It is
fine.
a
What did
a
you say?
vile creature of pure malice.
What did you say this thing's name was?
It doesn't have specific names. The one I know it of is
Jeremy.
yes.
Everything in this
Kyrie.
The beast itself would be considered something along the lines of a where in the heck is this?
Sorry
in my
about this.
notes?
A kraken.
A creature.
A crit.
Great Sheher.
You know what? I'm a scientist. I am
But-
giving this thing a new name when I see it.
A great
Ah.
pair.
That's fine. That's just the name I know it by.
I'll make sure to quote you.
Great.
All right.
Perhaps.
Though it
in-
itself has other names too.
Put it in writing somewhere, perhaps.
You can sit on it really.
The spirit of it itself is its own
I was thinking share.
beast.
Sharing.
Is Kyrie here?
No,
Right.
he was over by the
Oh,
edge of the.
That's fine.
No. Do you want me to answer
No.
first? Or?
Actually, I'm okay with asking her.
Okay.
I was asking Tyler, but then you responded to her voice, and I'm like, this is okay.
Okay. He was scouting the edges of the settlement and trying to find the right way. I believe he went back towards the tavern.
Okay, well, if you have anything you want to buy here, if not, I want to go find Kyrie.
Oh yeah, and we can pick
Oh
up
yeah, he
Colette.
just arrived just now.
Whoa, you can tell?
Oh yeah, I know everything that happens on this island.
What do you like? You
Does
just
the matron
know?
know this?
Oh yeah,
Like
the
you
matron
can
knows.
you can just see.
That's why she pointed you guys to me.
Little voyeuristic.
I don't like this place
I think
anymore.
I am
Bagma
I am connected to all of the living
So y-
foliage and trees here, so I can see through them.
Oh.
okay, so you can't like see into our rooms at the tavern.
No, not so long
That's
as there's
good.
no trees inside.
You can see through the trees.
Go
Yes.
burn all of the
The trees
ferns.
on his eyes.
They are
Check this out the
all
window.
they are all one entity. They are all one being, one living thing, and they all speak to me.
No, the
I'm sorry,
swamp
they're all
people and
connected?
avatars.
Yes,
Oh.
they're all one.
Oh,
It isn't
creepier.
Yeah.
many trees on this island. It is one.
It's all one source then.
Mm-hmm. They all are
No,
interconnected.
She's talking to the gator.
All right,
Well, I guess let's go find Kyrie.
all right, and Colette.
If Jeremy is done with the gator. That is.
Hey guys, the gator's name is Jeremy.
Yep, the game will absolutely tell you it would have probably said that the lady that feeds it calls it Jeremy.
Oh,
That's funny.
Oh, maybe that's a
yeah,
common
maybe
name.
that's me. Here's some food.
Oh,
It seems like a very relaxed, chilled, like
Yeah. Great
I have a good life.
Yeah.
I don't need to rock the boat
Well,
here.
that's awesome. Good for you. I'm happy to hear that.
Get
Thank
food,
you.
you know.
Do you have food for me?
Yeah, here, have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Wow.
Sticky. So I'm sorry.
Very sticky.
Yeah, I'll make something better next time. I'm going out in the swamp later, so I'll see if I can find you some fish.
Like this.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
Some
perfect.
swamp fish.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll come back, Jeremy. Don't you worry. Guys, it's so crazy. The gator's name is Jeremy.
How strange is that?
Do you guys want any potions or tattoos?
Tattoos.
tattoos?
Yes.
Oh yeah, she does like magic tattoos.
Yes,
And
we
going through
we
a
do.
rebellious phase.
But oh yeah, I forgot again. I don't have the ingredient
You
for
like
it.
a tattoo
If you guys
ticket?
come back with the ingredient for it in your
Just
hunt, I can
No.
What do
provide
need?
you some. It's a
Oh,
fruit.
Oh,
Spot,
Why would
it
you want a tattoo?
grows on a specific type of plant. It's a red fruit
in
above
the
a
swamp?
yeah above a bushy thing. It'll be
keep
easy
an
to
eye.
find.
I took botany.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to find out what this fruit is?
Roll me like an 8 check.
Nerd.
I'm rolling a nerd check. Dirty 20.
Whoa.
Ferns is from the background.
Yeah.
Nerd chair.
You took botany.
Roll me an Arcana check along with that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, double
Alright.
check.
I trust you.
Do good.
Has little gears in them.
I have the dice gel too.
I don't believe in dice, Joe.
Ooh,
That's why. Look at him. He
Oh,
went to
this is-
1 and he went back to 13.
nice.
He's
Because
taunting
I
him.
believe
He's
in them.
taunting him.
No, they trust me. They went, you know what? You're right. Don't put me
No.
in jail.
Oh,
because
it's-
we have a bond.
It's biding its time.
No, it's not. I
gonna
believe
betray
in
you.
these dice.
Dice are like cats.
Dirt 21.
Okay. Yeah. So you were going through like your like mental list of like the different like types of fruit that you would know that would have something like that, and you're like, wait, there's one that could maybe fit the description. You had to do like another check with in terms of the arcanic nature of like why would she need a fruit from this thing, things like that, and you kind of connect some of the dots. It's a corpse flower.
Oh shit. Okay. Do I know anything about those?
Um,
You can send it to me if you want, or you can just say it. I don't
you
care.
know generally what they are.
Jacob's trying to remember.
Jacob, like right now, knows about as much. You've never interacted with
Okay.
one of them, but you know.
So she describes it. Damon
Mhm.
probably doesn't say anything initially, and he kind of just looks at her. What do you need that for?
I use the pulp of the fruit and the ink.
Yeah,
For the
it's
tattoos?
Interesting
Yes.
fruit.
Oh, we should
Yes.
do
Is
that.
that the fruit is attached to this thing, or is it the fruit?
The fruit grows from it.
Got it. Okay. So then I just. Okay. Got it.
Just be careful gathering it.
Yeah.
It's a little tricky.
We should do that. Really. I want a tattoo.
Okay. We add that to the list at least.
Ah, cool.
Things to look for.
I have plenty of those too, depending upon what you want. I have some that can have some interesting effects.
Oh.
And I actually have perfected this talents better than even my potion making.
Mm,
Oh,
fancy that.
all right.
Well,
Well,
I guess we'll keep an eye out for any freaky fruit.
Kyrie, horrible monster creature, fruit.
And fish.
Yes, for
Jeremy.
every other Jeremy.
Jeremy too.
Crocodile wanted fish. The crocodile wanted fish.
The alligator
Oh,
one. Fish.
sorry. Hey, what's the difference?
That is a great question.
Saltwater, freshwater.
Hmm.
I think they look a little different.
That's not true. Damon just says that. He's like,
Alligators in
no.
the ocean.
You ever see an alligator in the ocean, Baron?
I think they're the
I
size
don't-
is different.
You know what?
No.
This is D&D land. There probably does exist.
Yeah.
So I would not say
A giant one like a
Damon would
midget.
just
Yeah.
be like, oh my god.
It's the
Well,
snapshot.
Yeah.
just like we have like
Well, Jeremy's blue.
like lake mermaids.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We
Oh,
fought
God.
one.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Back when
We also have Ligma.
Christ was like a woodma?
A wood
No.
A woodma?
one? Yeah.
Exactly.
What's that?
Don't worry about
What's a
it.
woodma?
You don't get to know.
You might want.
Oh,
You'll find out later.
Yeah, we either find Kyrie first before we can figure
Yeah.
out that answer.
Well, he's still in the tavern right now, so
Ah.
Okay,
Alright.
then let's run on.
Fair
Good
Wait,
luck.
immediate
What's he
discomfort.
doing? What's he doing right now?
I don't know. He just went inside and hasn't left.
Oh, you just know that he went in?
Yes.
Dang it.
Probably looking for us.
We
were
could have
back.
breaked him out. That would have been cool. But he probably just been like, ooh. He probably did something like that. That's probably what he would have
Probably
said.
drinking.
Like
Yeah,
he
okay, let's
always
go.
has.
Let's
Pretty
go.
early.
Let's go.
It's
As soon
crazy.
as we
Never
Good
step
luck,
out.
guys. Good luck.
I'm moving faster. I don't like it. I liked her, and now I don't.
Y'all went. She's such a great person.
What's
Us
the-
went down.
Yeah. What's the woman in the haunted mansion?
No.
That way.
Constance Hatchaway?
Yeah.
You know that.
Tyler,
Yeah.
Tyler's like, of course. Don't you know Constance Hatchaway?
She
Everybody
killed all
knows
of her
Constance
husbands.
Yeah.
Till death do us part.
Yeah. Spook. All right.
Yeah, you guys exit and you head back to the tavern.
Yeah.
So who's this matron?
She's the leader of the community.
Oh.
And I think Narcelia's aunt?
I think we were told that.
Hey, you're here.
Kyrie's spirit going, yes it is.
Got it.
I feel the finger guns in the distance.
He's never
like-
made this before.
So do we need to wait until night?
Sounds like it.
We could go find that flower thing.
That's a good point.
Let's talk about it with Kyrie. Let's
Okay.
go, let's,
Oh, yeah,
let's go
yeah.
talk about
I'll
it with
run
Kyrie.
inside and
You
get
guys,
Kyrie and
you
collect.
guys make it pretty easily. It's not too far. So it's not a big community, not a massive community. So it takes a couple minutes to walk back to the.
Is there anybody in the tavern or anything?
There's Kyrie drinking probably
by
Water.
himself.
Water.
Water?
Just water.
Oh.
Oh.
He's finally getting so.
There you are. Are you scouting?
Yeah.
We just all assume it's
Did you
fine.
find anything?
No.
Did you fight anything?
No.
That's good. I was really.
You look
worried
like you're
about
in
that.
pain.
We're like
Your
in
head
the door
hurt?
together.
You hung over?
Sober.
So,
Oh.
oh, for the first time.
5 years.
The concerned hum.
5 years? You've gone every day for 5 years with alcohol in your system?
Yeah. You get used to it after a while. That's why I feel like this right now.
And
I don't know
why
what
are
it'd
you
be
making
like.
this step then?
Impressed?
I think you need to cast Greater Restoration on
I
Kyrie's
don't have
liver.
that spell. I have fifth level
Revivify
slots,
on-
but no fifth level
Ah,
spells.
I could have class. I could have.
I feel like it's time.
Ah.
You're trying
Be
to
able to
impress
think
somebody once you
straight
meet
again.
her?
Push the green, it'll go full
Oh.
screen.
I know how it
No, I
goes.
just
Speaking
can't
of
afford
her-
to fuck this one up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Turning a
that's
new
true.
leaf.
Come on.
Second
Good for you.
introductions.
Oh,
Now, there you
Okay.
go.
Oh,
my last.
You changed clothes, Baron.
I did.
He found them on a dead guy.
I
What?
did.
I have
Or
a
you
black
traded-
sign
I
over here,
traded.
but-
Traded
For
before death.
services.
Was it that
I
guy
see.
that we were treating back at the manor?
Yeah.
Oh, he
He didn't
passed
make it.
away.
He didn't make it?
No.
Oh.
That's so sad.
At least he
I
got his
really thought he was
rights.
gonna pull through.
No. But
I think I.
at least he'll look
Be
good
one
in
with the
his
bog.
family.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bagma.
Unfortunately, be one with the bog for
Ah.
sure.
Okay, speaking of that, that fruit she wants to get is typically a part of a, and he kind of opens like a little book, and he like flips through it, and he says,
Your Witcher beast.
yeah, it says,
Only it's a
Necrosis
planetary.
flagus, and he kind of turns around, he says, also known as a corpse flower.
The old
Ah.
lady wants that.
Yeah, he closes it, and he says, these things are flowers that grow out of bodies, like have bodies inside of them. They're not happy. They're very angry. Probably similar to the thing that we're about to go fight out there in the
swamp.
In the swamp.
Sorry,
They
the
grow
plant
off
is
of
angry.
necrosis and necromancy, and they're not fun to deal with. The fact that
So-
there's a fruit off of that she wants is pretty
So
questionable.
we're fighting an undead of some kind then.
It's more of a
Well-
plant, technically.
Well, we don't have to do it. She made it sound like an optional thing. She was like, if you want the tattoos, then you gotta get the fruit.
I want the
But
Well,
We
well,
don't
it
have
is a
tattoos.
pretty evil thing. Well,
This isn't
No,
the
no, it's
same
pretty
thing as what
neutral.
we're hunting.
no.
This is a secondary objective.
No, but that one unfortunately doesn't
Yeah,
come out till night.
Tertiary
Yeah.
objective?
the,
Yeah.
the flower or the.
No, the other one.
All right.
Well,
Well,
flower we could find.
why don't we
Yes.
go? I don't mind fighting the corpse flower. I think they're real pests. They're like weeds. We should definitely try to get rid of it if we can. It's gonna still threaten the people out here. I don't want it to hurt them anymore.
That might help us actually garner more faith in the
Yeah.
leader if we actually do solve that too as well.
Plus, tattoos sound pretty cool.
Yeah, I
Especially,
want one.
I mean, if Bagma is really respected in the community by the matron, and she's vouching for us.
You know.
I don't think it was so much respect when we talked to him yesterday. I think it was necessity.
Well,
That's true.
She mentioned that she wouldn't dare turn on Bagma because Bagma protects this place.
Mm.
Harry, is something going on with her?
With
Why
who?
is she being so reclusive with you?
I
Does she
don't
not
know.
know who you are?
That's impossible. The look on her face when I walked in.
Well, you've never met her before.
No.
Narcelia never talked about her?
Neither of us talked about our family much.
Hmm.
Mine was dead and hers was elsewhere.
She might just not approve of you.
It's possible.
Or something's going on. She knows what's happening with Narcelia and wants to keep it that
well,
way.
we're not going to know until we.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Narcelia is half drow, and the matron is drow.
What if she's
Who
expecting?
knows what the Imperium
Yeah, but
side believes?
What if she's expecting us to go out there and die? What if we come back, we say we killed it, and she's unprepared? What if she doesn't tell us anyways? What then?
Then we force it.
I
We're
can't
gonna
imagine.
Force her to talk.
I mean, I do have a spell that forces people to tell the truth.
I can't imagine whatever intentions she has are malicious. She is helping a lot of the people of her own volition. Maybe there's
Yeah.
something else that we're just not quite seeing quite
I
yet.
mean, I kind of hate to hold her head over a barrel or anything, but if we do help Bagma, we tell her, hey, matron's not keeping her word.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's possible too.
that's smart.
I think they have an
Maybe she-
uneasy
Yeah,
alliance.
and Bagma just said that she's at least familiar in some way, can see through the plants. Maybe Bagma knows where she's already at and is only not telling us
Yeah,
because
why
of the
didn't we ask her
matron.
about it?
Well,
Well, maybe she's a little
Maybe she's
matron in
not
some
on
way.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
true.
bomb.
That-
Ooh.
I
Either-
hope that's not the
I
answer.
don't
That
know,
could
I'm
be an
getting the
option.
feeling that Narcelia may pass through here and is no longer here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, regardless, let's just hope that she holds up her end of the bargain.
I hope
Why don't we go handle this corpse flower and then we'll.
Yeah.
All right.
And,
back
if,
and
and
rest a
if,
little bit.
if she doesn't, then I like the idea of kind of burning our toes a little with the Bagma thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll be right back. Ferry runs upstairs, knocks on a door, waits for Colette, and then comes back downstairs.
Colette follows.
Morning, Colette.
Morning.
I forgot that you were Colette.
Yeah,
I'm not Colette.
I mean, if Spencer wants to play as Colette,
I don't mind.
I go ahead, play as Colette.
Sorry about that.
I'll just provide the information, the knowledge.
Keep going.
So, find the corpse flower, get
Yes.
fruit, and then maybe come back to town,
I
take a
think so.
rest, go out at night, see what we can do about this great chair
Yes.
and
Great.
great share.
I would definitely be prepared though,
Sure,
because
beautiful.
if we do want to become becoming wounded in
Thanks,
that
it was
fight,
useless.
it may draw it out.
That is true.
Though I think we could take them. We should just
And
be
I mean,
aware
I
of
could,
that.
I could
I'm just letting you know,
potentially
don't.
heal people up.
I can
Absolutely.
too.
It's just depending on how challenging this fight with the corpse star would be. Maybe we take it easy, don't burn our big whammies until we fight
I agree.
the big guy.
Is it on a? Do we have to do it now? Can we just fight the corpse flower and then?
Third level spells.
If we needed
Could come
to.
back and rest and then just go after the great chair, whatever.
Absolutely. I just
Another
worry.
night.
Yeah, I just worry that the fact that the time, who knows what this corpse flower is, the time coming back, the beast may jump us.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because that means it's coming to us, which makes
I'm
our
gonna
jobs a little
come
easier.
up with a name for this thing.
Well, I mean.
Well, we haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
the
Yeah, I need to
Great
see it.
Shaher is what we have right now.
Great.
Yes.
Wait,
Kuwait, you're right.
Quait.
It's not great. No, it is actually
It's,
cute.
the
You're right.
dialect is very strange.
Okay, so we're given a direction, correct? Or at least a vague idea. Oh, no, it's for the Shaher, not for the
Yes.
corpse flower.
Jeremy,
Okay.
you can fight
Hold
fruit,
on,
right?
hold on. I walked back into Bagma's thing. I'll go all the way back to Bagma's thing.
James says, hold on, just starts walking.
Can we retcon this? Oh, you know what? Jeremy has no idea what happened in that conversation. Never mind.
Too focused on the
Too focused
gator.
on the gator.
So,
Jeremy.
Damon, where would something like this grow? You said
Where corpses are.
That could be
So,
anywhere.
but it can move is the thing. So we're gonna have to look. Do I know where I could find it?
You're pretty much right with that. It can move on its own volition. It kind of follows where corpses are. So I would almost say just from that you would know that it might be around the same area where this creature might be. If this creature is killing people, then it would
Okay,
make
so
sense
So
for
we
them
can
to
go
be
out
in the area.
there,
the
and,
direction
is the
but we can look around. So
Okay.
why don't we
Science
just
fiction.
let's not spread out, but let's maybe go into groups.
okay.
Don't fight it, but if we find it, come back to the group and we'll
Okay.
go over to it. Or we can stay
If
in a
we're
big
all
group if we want
traveling
to.
in groups, how will we know where the other group is gone?
That's true.
I think we should stick together,
All right, then let's stick together.
especially in this unfamiliar place. You're like, thank God somebody is smarter than David.
Damon suggests to split up, and Jacob's going, "Don't split up."
Okay then. Hope you guys are ready. Oh, I got some new kicks, and I show off. I look over and I show off my boots.
With the fur.
My boots have
Apple bottom jeans.
boots
with the fur.
God.
Damon,
Will we get
his
to this
leather boots are now embroidered with sewn in with like this gold metallic reflective sort of magic-y kind of stuff. And he says, "Watch this!" And he runs forward and he runs down the dock. And as he's running, he shifts them backwards. Like when he's moving, he almost like moonwalks. And then you watch as he literally like and like goes back about 15 feet, and he reappears. And he says, "They work. That's the first time I tried them. I haven't tried them before."
That's fancy.
Okay, let's go.
That's very cool.
All right.
As everyone's making their way forward, I kind of like pull Damon back a little bit so that we're in the back of the group, and I just say, "Hey, can I talk to you real quick?"
Yes.
It's opposite in real life.
Here we go.
No.
You need to get on the ground.
Can I pass this
I
operation?
was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to
Whoa.
anymore.
I know exactly where that was going.
Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Oh, I know. I've just been thinking a lot ever since the whole Ribbon Hall thing, and I was kind of I kind of let everything get to me back there, and I only just realized last night I was so caught up in my own grief that I kind of neglected yours. I remembered. Did you know your pa passed away?
No.
I'm so sorry.
No, I didn't know until Vo told me. I had no real connection to him, really. When I left, I knew I was a really big disappointment. And it's hard to think that he died thinking I was a disappointment. I mean, my mother now knows our differences, and I think I'm okay with that. But after seeing your father sitting there,
made me think if that's what he was going through. I'm glad your family's safe.
Me too. But I don't know. I just wanted to check on you and
Um,
apologize for being selfish.
No, it was a lot. Riven Hall was a lot.
Yeah.
And we're all, I think, really going through a lot of emotions here. And I don't know if I can really properly deal with this grief now.
Okay.
I've been wallowing in it for a while, trying to get my mind off of it, but I need to stay focused.
Right. Well.
I'm okay.
Okay. Well. If you ever want to chat with someone about it, I'm here for you. I care a lot about you, Mr. Damon. And you've done good by me, and I just want to repay that favor in kind.
Thank you, Jeremy. Maybe when we're back in AVNIA.
Okay. I'll make some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
I've never been to your house.
No, you haven't. None of you have,
No.
actually.
Well, and he kind of grabs your shoulder and he kind of pats it and he says, "Thank you."
Yeah, you bet. No problem. Anyway, we better catch up. They're getting ahead of us. Don't want them to beat us to all the action.
Yeah, he starts running forward. Pythias, move!
I see you deactivated the duck protocol.
Oh yeah, I've deactivated the. Wait, hang on. I can turn it back on. Pulls out the little remote, clicks it, and goes whack. Now he's
The head just like.
But it's like a ram body, but a duck head.
Oh wait, I can't do the wank. I have to be like, okay, meh. All right, I'm gonna turn it to duck, but. Nice.
All right, so you guys are heading out, right?
Yeah.
Are you guys? How are you guys getting there? I would imagine that you guys are trying to like go in the direction that was pointed out, but then kind of search for.
Yeah,
remnants of
maybe we
things.
could perhaps make some survival checks.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I'm really good at that. Can I
I'm
roll
also good at
nature?
that.
I can do.
To, like,
I can.
be
I
like,
can lead.
Technically, it's that way.
The scout
I
over
can
here
do
is
it.
like, let me
Yeah, I
do what I'm
think I
good
Literally
at.
my job.
Okay.
Can I help him? I've got like
Let
+9
the
to
scout
survival.
be
Um,
cool.
You're better at it than I am.
Oh
I
really?
have a
Okay, well
+7.
then maybe I should lead, and someone else should help me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can help you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you know like nature better, but I know like pathways
Yeah,
better.
Yeah, you guys are
Something.
working together to kind of
Survival
find
and
stuff.
nature, which
Samwise with Aragorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
The FLS plant.
Yeah.
FLS?
Kingsfoil.
That's a weed.
Kingsfoil. It's a weed.
Ooh, 20.
And then Narcelia's gonna come out and put a sword up to Kyrie's neck. What's this?
A ranger caught
The
off his guard.
shittiest rogue class caught off his guard.
Not swashbuckler.
Always. The rogue trying to be a ranger again.
Oh god. I rolled a 26.
Perfect. Yeah, you head out into the swamp, and you're able to.
They were tied.
Why did I
Here.
play scout?
And it's a couple hours of trudging through swamp. You
Nasty.
guys exit out of through the water, and you pass by the line of totems that seems to be surrounding this place.
Oh yeah, they're free. Oh,
Oh,
they're
yeah, I
also
remember
along the sea shed.
And
It's nice to know they're from her and not like some other thing.
Yeah, horrible creature. Yeah.
yeah,
Sold everything, kept a hat.
I like that better.
To be honest, it fits with his new like crazed gold miner.
Yeah, for real.
There's gold in these hills.
Just like rolling bones
Mr.
around in that
Monopoly look.
sieve.
but thankfully you guys with that survival check, you kind of avoided a lot of like the more dangerous parts of the swamp, and avoided going into like
Oh, Jeremy.
Crocodile-
Jeremy warned me about this.
yeah, like gator territory and stuff.
Yeah, Gator Jeremy.
And
Gator meat.
it takes a couple
Gator
of
meat.
takes a couple hours, but then you start
Stranger.
seeing what would be remnants of people. you would say.
Pieces.
A bone here, a skull here, some discarded object
Now,
here.
when you say remnants,
I'm sorry.
would
I
you
would
say
say-
a collection of skeleton bones, maybe medium sized, that was potentially a humanoid? And are there maybe 3 of them?
No, there's a loose arm.
And I'm like, and he's
I
just
would
like,
say it's close.
It's like the Harry Potter arm. Like the skeleton's gone. It's just
I would say it's closer to that. There doesn't seem to be like
Single leg.
full things here.
Dang.
if there was at one point, it's been scattered.
That's what it feels like to be a scout. Should have played divination.
It'd be amazing if like you put the skeleton together, but it was all like
Different bones?
different bones, or like a different races. So it had like
Whoa.
one halfling,
Just like-
Goliath.
That's very cool.
He was actually just about to suggest that could just
Um,
gather about.
As we
Make a new
kinda,
one?
Tyler, as we kind of come up on this place, is it cool if I do something real quick?
Do it.
I will cast
That's a good point. Printing spells are
a
a thing.
3rd level aid
Ooh.
on the golden triangle, Damon, Farron, and no, not Issa. Maybe Issa. I don't know.
Actually-
I don't want to metagame.
Did you call
But
us
yeah.
the golden triangle?
The golden triangle.
Actually, I'll cast it on.
Oh, good.
Sorry, Farron. I'm gonna cast it on Damon,
You're
Issa,
fine.
and Kyrie.
Hey. Well,
You'll
so
be
what?
fine.
What is
I
the
have the
level
most
8
hit
for us?
points.
Oh, that's true. You get plus 10 to your maximum hit points.
Max hit
and
point
gain 10.
Override.
Though,
I'm-
Or a
Farron,
modifier. So
if we do get in
10?
combat, would you like to move very quickly or be big?
I'd love to be big.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make sure
I do believe the reason
up my
why
fingers.
Issa would never
Look, that SpongeBob
Makes
meme.
you pull it
Roll
out.
the d8s. And I have a plus 2 to con.
pretty sure
Well,
that
it's
the
only
reason
5,
why
so it's not
Issa
like
never
it's
got
fun,
aid
but-
was just because it was always
the same
Bagma and you'd always
dice.
put it on Farron for that
Oh,
reason.
wait, is that with
to
the plus
metagame.
10?
Yeah.
I
The
mean, I
logic
could also
why.
just cast it
Yeah,
twice.
that's what I
Probably
did.
roll better than
I'm explaining. I'm just like that's probably why it's. I'm joking out of character.
Oh, okay.
Like
I don't know.
Issa's not like cast it on.
Alright,
Baron
so
made
the
a really big
skeletons-
deal about how,
Yeah,
Issa,
about-
how frail Issa is
Bits
going
and
into here. in
pieces
general.
of what would have been skeletons. Yes.
Do you have the warding bond ring?
Hey, Damon.
Yep.
I know you're talking about like rings and all that, but quick
I'm
question:
ordained.
Yeah.
those corpse flowers,
Yeah.
do they eat skeletons?
Yeah. It's like
There's
a
only
ring.
there's the pieces skeletons here, not
Oh,
whole
oh,
skeletons.
Shh, I didn't even see those. Okay, we should probably step back a
But
little
yeah,
bit.
watch your
Probably means it's
schedule.
nearby.
Ah,
You know,
I have
I
a
don't have it in my
Yeah, yeah, what's your
inventory, which is
question,
why
Farron?
I'm adding it right now.
Are they like considered a plant, or are they considered like an undead creature? Because I can just do my little boom.
With your thing, you
I
would
could also
know
do-
that they would be considered plants, but they have. They're mostly considered
Are
plants,
they like dampiers?
but
They're
they
plants.
have. Yeah, I think they're
Okay.
more plants.
They're technically not undead.
It's like the time we were in that cave with the drow, and they were like
That's
undead,
exactly
but they
it.
were
They're
plants.
puppeting creatures, but they're not undead.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry. I know it makes
Yeah.
your smites a little.
Oh no, it doesn't. I was just gonna be able to find it.
Oh.
Oh, that's true.
Do my little, what I did to Bagma. I was thinking actually, she could be something else.
What type of
evil.
paths do
Still.
these guys
Tyler,
live?
I'm gonna take my goggles. I'm gonna put them on, and I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
Hey, Damon.
Looking for that necromancy. Yes.
How long is
How
that
much?
gonna take?
11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Oh God.
I gotta
Well,
tune
let's
it.
stand
Sorry.
guard. Keep your eyes out for creepy
And
plants.
pulls his
or-
sword out.
It's actually probably just charging.
I could
You could, like, stare
I
at
could
them.
try this for the moment if you don't mind just watching over this physical form.
Sure.
I will move my head up, rummage in there, and I'll pull out a bat.
A bat?
Bat.
A dead one?
A bat?
No, it's a real one. It's
Oh, bro, it's just like.
yeah.
It's a bat? Oh, it's your familiar,
It's a
isn't
little
it?
bat.
Oh my.
It's a familiar, isn't it?
I pull him out, and I'm like, and then my eyes go.
I catch it.
Wait, what's it? Wait, what?
Yeah, I can look through his eyes for at
What's
least
his
100
name?
Bruce.
feet. There you go, Bruce. I found him orphaned in an alleyway in AVNIA.
A clown killed his parents.
A jester came in and killed them all. I took him in though. For some reason, he calls me Alfred. I don't really know why.
Got the mustache.
Yes, I don't have the heart to tell him.
You're like hipster Alfred.
The bat flies in the air, like zooms in. You just hear.
Find crime.
Where's Daryl?
Where's the corpse flower going?
Why did you say Martha?
Okay.
Oh, God.
And then I want to just kind of survey the area with my, if I could do that as well. Only for like 100 feet though.
Give me a moment.
Issa. Why did you say that name?
Jacob, do you mind if I kill all these extra tabs here?
Do whatever you need to do.
You mind if I
Are you trying to load Dynamic
you?
Dungeons?
No,
Mind if
I'm
you
just
die?
trying to because it's being
The
super
tabs
small.
are just our
No.
character sheets.
Yeah, I'm just
Deleted.
delete.
To be honest,
delete,
it's just dead.
delete,
Dead.
delete.
Dead.
There's a little
Okay.
trap door that appears.
So
below
I'm gonna
us.
start. With you. Give
With
me a
me?
moment. Yes, give me a moment.
My-
Me?
What am I looking for? Oh, yeah.
Is it cool if I run to the bathroom real quick?
You can do that.
All right.
Well,
I don't know why I
Mute
made
yourself.
that noise when I'll just leave my mic here. But
That's fine. I'm just saying mute yourself. No, I thought you were going to take it off of you and then take it with you.
Just pick it up.
I just wrap
Yeah.
the cord.
Okay.
He holds it right up to the
So-
bowl as
He-
he pees.
He picks
Yeah.
up. You just hear.
Sorry. You pick up a couple of things, and it's very interesting.
Okay. Oh, hey. Sorry, I forgot to do a thing. We're in the swamp, right?
Yes. Okay. Give you a moment.
No? There you go.
Ah,
Where's the Zelda
Well,
sound when we
we
need
can
it?
also-
Da-na-na-na. Uh-oh.
Where
There
is
you go.
it?
It's below. You have to shoot. You have to go underneath the table.
Oh. Do I press
Dang.
mode or
No, just turn it on.
Like 350
On.
when we started.
on? Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
whoa.
And then you can cycle through colors. You can just pick green.
How do I cycle through the colors?
Why is it green?
Mode.
Why is
Why
it
is it
green?
though?
I don't approve red. There we go.
Oh,
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, it's going crazy. Okay.
Push
like a
mode.
brown
I think I
color.
pushed mode.
Don't push mode.
No. Okay. Well. Okay. Trying to get back to the stationary. Cool, cool, cool. And
We're
then
still learning here.
yeah.
yeah, there we go. Color. Oh, is it changing?
You're in green.
Yeah. Let's see. Sure. We'll keep it at that. Make it easy.
Sweet. You missed it.
What?
Nothing.
So what were you doing with the that we're in the swamp? What was special?
I am casting detect magic. Oh,
Yes.
I turned the.
Oh,
I
that.
made
Oh,
the
yeah,
light
yeah.
swamp
Okay.
lights.
That's right.
You cast detect magic and you pick up kind of two things. You pick up kind of two things. One, all of the plant life, especially the trees, kind of has a very light aura of transmutation.
What the hell?
Spooky.
And it's less that you see an effect, an active effect, but you see what would be kind of like the remnants of a bit of necromancy, just kind of in the area. It's
But
not
nothing
like
big?
huh?
But nothing like a source.
No, it
What-
seems more like it just is like kind of like almost as if it's like almost like a mist of necromancy kind of hanging on the air.
Okay.
And it seems like
What's
it seems like these are
sense?
two different sources, two different.
What
kind
you
of-
got
So
to
I'm
see,
it's actually
Damon?
pretty foggy. I can't really see all that much, but the trees themselves are painted with a bit of necromancy. No, sorry, transmutation. But there's an air of necromancy everywhere. This entire place is cursed.
That doesn't surprise me.
Pleasant.
The
I think the trees can. The trees can hear us.
That's what Bagma said.
No, I
was
think
gonna say,
that
know what
she
you
can
said
hear us
that
through
she
these
said?
trees. Hey, Bagma, how you doing?
There was.
I have a question, Damon.
Yeah.
You said that you see a little bit of necromancy. Isn't that what the corpse flower is?
Yeah, I can follow it.
I'm gonna say, is there a path of necromancy? Is there
No, it's kinda
something
just
to follow?
everywhere.
Just
Kinda
spit
just
up on
everywhere.
miasma.
That makes it a little harder, doesn't it? Well, let's try it the old-fashioned way then. Hey, Tyler, is there like a depression in the ground or anything? Like maybe like a path?
Give me a survival check. I'm gonna go from yours. Give me a perception check from your back.
Would it be considered hearing?
No.
Good. Okay, no, I just specify.
Yes, you
Because
said.
So
Yes.
you like get
His
advantage or
advantage
something?
if he's listening with his little ears.
You know,
Why do we both have red bandanas?
that's
16.
a fantastic first roll.
It's style, duh.
Mine
16.
put mine
16.
first, so
12.
Really?
ship it.
Did you really?
yes.
I'm
You
hold
see
on
a
to Farron,
few
though.
depressions,
Wow.
but you can't like
Or is
accurately
it perhaps
pick
Damon
them
saw
out
the
of
only
which
good
are which.
fashion and went,
You see like That one might be like a crocodile. That one it could be. It looks a little big, but you're not 100%
Hey,
sure. So there's a
Jeremy,
couple of different things.
Any of these look like plant roots to you?
I will say, just give me a moment because I haven't ever done
Yeah,
great
you
yet.
can go back to
Give me a moment. Let me think.
I'll come over there.
Hang on.
Do I need to
don't
separate
want
you
anybody to hear
children?
this.
Okay, I'll mute myself too.
Fuck,
What
he's
if we
really
kiss?
quiet. I'm trying to get the mic over there for you, but you were really quiet.
Shut up,
I didn't
bug
want
us.
them to hear
You're-
us.
Yeah, I know.
Your bat flies around in the area and kind of at the so it can go like 100 feet.
It can go further than that. But I can go 100 feet, and then I snap out of it.
Okay, well it
So
goes.
I'm only
to,
aware of 100
it,
feet.
it goes about. It kind of goes through the foliage a little bit a ways, out of like sight of where you would be.
Yeah.
But it sees a couple of bushes with a couple of red fruits on top of it.
Interesting. Okay, I will have it returned to me if I can.
Yeah.
And then I will have it, at least have a direction. I'll have it come out, and then I'll put my hat and try and catch it as it like dive bombs into it.
Into the giant hat.
Just, no. Like as the indentation comes out the other side, you can see it like slam it. Go to sleep.
I love that bad.
I think I have a direction.
Oh, you do.
Excellent.
The bat saw some. I'll point a direction.
Bruce found out where the other drugs are going.
I mean, he found out where the flowers were at.
Where are the flowers going?
He had to hold up like
All right,
like
lead
another
the way.
bat.
Lead the way.
straight
Bear.
down.
Oh, actually, Bear, no, don't lead the way.
Yeah.
You're old and frail.
No, I'm gonna hang out behind.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll
Pythias, lead the way. Clang! I kick his little metal axe.
It's like stuck in
God
the
damn it!
mud.
Yeah, he's already just like slinked. I'm gonna get like a.
He's halfway in the mud.
This is too heavy, Titan.
No! Stop.
You just hear
It's the
muffled.
horse from
Never
Shadow
Neverending
Facts?
Story.
It's
Yeah.
sad.
Oh no.
Okay, I can rebuild him.
Can't rebuild that horse.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, you
Sucker
guys
trade.
follow, and you actually see, especially you now that you're going along the path, you can actually see there is a couple of trails that go in the same direction from where you are, Kyrie. So it seems like these trails probably were the ones that maybe caused by these corpse flowers potentially. And you guys kind of come around the corner, and you see just kind of sitting in like the middle of a clearing almost, kind of almost on like a raised bit out of the water. Are two what look to be bushes with large like red flowers on it, and then hanging from let me, come on. I think they're like almost like hanging from like stalks above it are these like red like ovalish fruits that that almost have like a ridges to them.
I think there's a way that we can
Maybe.
deal with this without getting into a scuffle.
Yeah, you can take it. Part of the reason why I'm doing it is
I could
because
send
it
Pythias
can
over.
go all the way to Jacob. So
Or I could hookshot it.
You just make it a little
You still have
easier.
hook?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it
Yep.
at all.
they're a bit of ways away still. So
Okay. Why don't we send in the sheep
Okay.
strat? All right, Pythias. You may die,
oh,
but you
what happened?
Sacrifice
I-
you're willing
you'll
to
come
make.
back.
You may
Don't
die.
worry. Some of you may.
That's a price I'm willing.
That's a price I am willing. A sacrifice I'm willing to make.
God.
Okay.
Hello.
We lost it.
That's my computer too.
Oh, you lost the computer.
I think
too?
it died.
Oh,
It's plugged in.
I know. I
All
don't know
the
what's
way?
going on.
Why?
What the heck? What the heck?
What the whack?
I do
Um,
not slay. I do not kill people.
Well,
Was the map on there?
the map was going to be this.
Oh.
No.
Well,
I had something to show you, but yeah,
Weird.
weird. But yeah, you see those. We'll continue, but we'll.
Okay.
I also have
Sorry.
all my notes and stuff too.
Oh no.
oh, well,
We
I'll come troubleshoot.
We can do
Yeah.
break. A little early
Let's
break.
let's go quick break real quick.
Yeah.
Not full break, but quick
Quick
break.
break.
Yeah.
Quick break.
We'll be right back.
Do I do this one then? or
Yep,
do
just
I do
push it. And you still have to mute us though. I discovered.
Oh, okay, that's kind of what I figured.
Be back in a sec. We're back.
Kind of.
Sort
I'm
of.
still waiting for
We're
this to
waiting,
charge.
but at least we don't have to sit here and
Now we're
do nothing.
Well,
time to
Time to
Jake
plan.
Jacob, give us some slam poetry.
No.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Slant. Okay. All right. No.
No.
Corpse flower in the view. Acid Damon's gonna spew. Killing some monsters with Baron's missiles.
Boy.
I don't have a rhyme for missiles. Issa's got warding bond to take some damage. Fuck.
You're choosing the worst words to rhyme.
Oh, hang on. I'll pull Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Oh no.
Son.
Farron is my son.
Look at
Tomorrow,
look at
the
my
sun. I'll look at the rising sun. Farron learned how to use a gun.
Look at my son.
Let's go have some fun
With the gun.
with the gun. With the gun. Can I stop?
I don't know. How close are
Scene.
you, Tyler?
it's a black screen, so
Did you push the power button?
No.
it's been flashing at me. So it's like
Did you
We are
press
stuck
power?
in a swamp of green. Tyler's stuck at a black screen.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Professional here.
Okay, I didn't get it.
Real life Bardo.
Oh, sorry. Damon is. We see the thing, right?
yeah, you see like a couple of bushes and a couple of these like
So I turn around to the rest of the party and I just look over and I say,
things with
okay, so we could send in Pythias,
Here's-
or I could hookshot it, or
We should just come up with multiple plans just in case things fall
sounds
apart.
good.
We
Yeah,
could,
yeah,
Things
yeah.
we
that
could
you
try to
always have
hide
a
from
plan.
it and
Yeah.
just stab it.
Yes, fair.
The thing moves. So it could just know that.
But we don't know how
Oh,
quick
that's
it
true.
moves.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Do you
No.
think it knows we're here right now?
Probably. It could probably smell us.
thank God.
Maybe that's why it's hiding.
Oh!
Do you think the thing constitutes as a monster?
Probably.
I hope so.
I can paralyze
Can't
it.
think of
I can
anything
try.
monstrous.
Okay, it seems like it's ready to go, so I'm gonna send Pythias in.
All right, let's just do it.
I'm gonna send Pythias in.
Okay. You send Pythias towards it.
Can he roll stealth?
I mean, sure.
Sploosh,
Roll
sploosh,
stealth.
I mean, yeah, sure or no?
I mean, whatever Pythias' stealthy innocent is.
9.
All right.
That's
so,
not too bad. It could be worse.
It's true. It's true.
And considering what he is.
Yeah, he's a giant metal
You-
sheep.
You see, Pythias is like cruising on up to this thing, and you see both of these bushes just
Oh.
like
Both
get
of-
up.
oh, it's
Like,
good.
get up.
Oh no.
Like, okay,
bushes.
Pythias, maybe return. And then he goes,
We're gonna roll initiative in a moment.
He quacks.
But
Little
I have a
lady.
little bit of art. This is art that Moldy Sushi actually
Oh my
drew.
gosh.
Because
Hey.
he
freaking boy.
was really wanting to draw one of these, and when I was coming up with ideas, and so he was like, "I'm going to draw it," and he spent like literally 3 months drawing this thing.
Oh my
So
God.
I have to at least showcase it.
Oh
my God.
That
so
looks sweet.
cool.
That's what it looks like.
imagine if we didn't go to this.
I hate it.
Dang, that is really cool.
Yeah, imagine we just skipped this.
Jeez, a lot of detail. Very cool.
Yeah, he spent
Sushi's
a lot.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Much
Yeah.
detail.
All right,
such
time to
well.
kill it.
Can we
Fun
get
I
enough.
assume
Burn
that's
down.
on the Discord
Sushi's so
for
good.
people.
put this in the Discord so I can see it now?
Yeah,
that's my thing. I
Sushi,
need
if you're,
a
if you're
better-
still here, absolutely post this in the Discord, please.
I believe they're in the chat. Maybe?
Yeah, Sushi has been in the chat, so.
Look at the Discord.
We can
Happy
move
spoilers.
this forwards now and put you guys on this side. I actually decided to have 2 of these guys, so
Happy
I'm going to
spoiled.
need a
2 nuns really came through.
Jacob. Can you could you also
Ew.
in the box
Ew.
in your
I'm
office
sorry.
grab me another one of these guys
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Funny. Where are we? We're on.
on the
Oh,
Where is it?
funky.
left hand side.
Is that?
Here?
It
Oh, it
is
literally looks like that.
Yeah,
thing
right
from
about there.
Jumanji. That's scary.
Right here?
yeah.
Oh, gee.
Oh, that's so cool. What?
Can you move it more that way because it's not in the view of the camera?
Watch this.
No. I gotta fix my hair. It's nutting up.
You can
She's
do
just
that.
chilling.
Does
by
anyone-
Perfect.
purring.
Does anyone
Let's-
have their
And
the little
we
pushy
need a
thingy in
shot.
their cubby?
That's a epic
do?
gamer move, Jacob.
No. He was so happy.
If you turn the TV off, it would focus in a little more.
Okay, I think I just bop,
We don't need to see over these anymore.
bop, turn off.
Where are you going?
Maybe the
You're,
board.
you
There we
can't
go.
go to Craig. I'm
Do
sorry.
you have do you have the pushing thing?
Aha!
Do you have that pet scratcher?
Hey, Colton.
Yes, I do. I have a couple.
Success.
All right.
Okay, can I have a bunch of them?
That's my keys.
I'll take those two.
That's a good initiative.
He has them all.
He has both of them.
I'm gonna give you.
There you
There's
go.
only
one.
3, so there's
Oh,
one
only
for
three,
How's that,
so
huh?
keep yours.
How's
I'll give them
Um,
one.
Yeah.
Take one.
You guys like that right there? Remember when board cam used to not
There's the
work?
third one.
Yes.
Remember when we would kick our foot and we would
Oh, there it
somehow
is.
manage to hit the board camera cable?
I'm sorry, you can't go there. Banned.
No, yeah. Baby,
My
can't go
drip's
there.
acting up.
Sushi. So good.
So good.
So good.
Oh, did it get posted?
So art.
So art.
Much wow.
What about moldy?
Much art.
So
what-
art.
Much art, such well.
Exactly what he said. And I went no.
Ooh. Here it is.
Do you want the
not
corpse
upside
flower
down.
one or do you want
I appreciate that.
I put that one.
plant?
Yeah, no, that one's
Plant-
good. This one.
plant.
That one. Plant. Well, hang on. Let me
I
see
need,
it.
I actually
Little
need the
thing.
second one.
Thank you. 'Cause he's like, I don't know who that is, but then he said pitch perfect. I'm like,
Ah, that guy.
Watch that
That song
long.
he sings. I've got the magic.
Oh.
Where's the other
What do you want
What's
to
that
write?
song again?
Do a little drawing.
There was,
Oh,
there was,
Okay,
uh,
cool.
there was
Whoa, two.
Oh, there's two of them?
There's two of
That's
them.
two are done.
Yeah.
Oh, spaghetti.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hey, this side of the
Are we rolling
table.
initiative?
You are indeed rolling initiative.
So Pisces
Initiative.
is like what? Here?
Initiate.
That's very okay.
Are we here?
yes.
If you guys check it out, I know they're kind of hard to see on the map right now. You can switch over to combat if you want.
I was waiting for the combat music and initiative to be rolled and
Yep.
everything.
But we've got new minis. Spencer painted them. We
we
made them
do.
with Hero Forge. And
They
Do
are
not.
super cool.
Can you put
Oh god, Kalena's with us.
can you
you
put
see
her
that?
behind Damon?
I have a really
Uh,
important question to ask.
Should we? Is that
I
the end of
cannot
it?
see squares.
there are no squares.
Where is it?
On this.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
And then where are you going?
Okay, you're going to
Where's
Where do you want to be, Issa?
Bahong.
by Colette, perhaps then.
How are we?
Dang, Baron, good initiative.
It's not hard to track how far you can move.
Baron, get your mini.
and I think Baron was next to Farron.
Baron.
Sorry. I know.
Oh.
Where is... Who?
Oh, over there.
Where's he at?
We're all on this.
Can you
side.
toss me, like,
We're about 50 feet away.
right in that little nook? If you can.
In
Here,
this?
let me show you.
Just behind
Over
perfect.
I
here.
think no.
Like right here, if you can. Squish me in there. If that's possible.
Yep, there you go.
If God's willing.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, this is some dwarven forge that we're using to do this map here.
I don't know if we said it, but Spencer did a wonderful job on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
the minis look.
I have someone said that already,
amazing.
but-
They're like A1.
I had
And
like
quickly, too.
10 colors, and I said, it's okay, Spencer. You don't have to go for all of the crazy detail, because I could zoom in and go click, 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 and then I look at it, I'm like,
Oops. Did all the
damn,
detail.
Spencer.
Oh, look at the party.
Oh, Panthers is so... He's just up there by himself.
Yeah, he is.
And Damon painted, or Damon.
Damon painted.
Oh, you put the
Jacob
I mean, he
painted.
probably did.
symbol on the
Jacob
side and
painted.
everything.
Yep,
I
it
didn't
is.
sleep well, guys. Jacob painted Pythias. That's what I was trying to say.
That's actually kind of hard to say.
Say that.
Yeah.
three
Jacob
times
Jacob
fast.
painted Pythias.
I just threw some pictures down in the Discord in the AVNIA spoilers chat if you guys want to see some close-ups.
Wah, wah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get Jeremy.
Oh, wow. Jeremy came out the best, though. Look at her little flower.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Great job.
Thanks.
I'm a little impartial to Kyrie.
I wonder why.
Damon was the hardest.
Yeah, he has a lot of detail.
We
on
got a
it.
lot of shit on him. And then you added more.
Baron's out here with his fancy hexagonal base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
look
what
at
that's
him.
about. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there.
Come on, Bear.
No, I like hex grids, actually. This is war combat.
Mm-hmm.
We
You
have
know
war
what?
Things where we're like,
Hey,
I actually
also a
understand.
backslash.
I actually understand. I'll be honest. When they
don't hit on the hex grid.
when Tyler brought Baron
I
when
love
Tyler
hex.
brought Baron over and Jacob was like, why does he have a hex grid? I was like, that was actually a really good idea because if we ever use a hex grid, it'll fit
I
perfectly.
think it was on accident. It was
If-
just default. I don't actually know
There's
why.
definitely
it's on
not
hex grid.
default
It's
because
not
we all have
default.
defaults.
I don't know what I've done.
You have to choose hex.
Grace watched me just
I
fumble
wasn't
through.
supervising you the entire time.
Well,
I'm
that's why
sorry.
we have a hex grid.
Yeah, I had to let the baby go free eventually.
Well, the baby choked and died.
Actually,
That's what happened. Look at me now. I'm the only one with the hex grid. And I look like a fool.
That's baby's fault.
Oh well.
Baby ghost's fault.
All right.
Back said I
What
choked.
is happening?
25 to 20 for initiative.
22.
Good job, Kyrie.
So
Flowey.
22.
Flower.
Fuck no.
You got a 9.
It
I should
better
actually-
not. That makes
It
me.
is.
That scared. That
That
terrifies
one.
me.
The one on the right.
The arms.
guys, I love 3D maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Okay.
It's just so easy to visualize.
15 to 20.
17
face.
for Colette.
17 for
I got 15.
Colette.
Getting
That's
these
like
were
a roll.
15.
getting these were a
So
mistake.
you got.
Great,
Aaron
okay,
here,
Grace.
Here. 10
Oh,
to
nice. I don't
15.
need one. I can manage.
We can
10.
duel across the
10,
table.
10 to 15.
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10. So
I'm playing Damon. I rolled below.
Yeah.
Jacob, no. Jacob, no.
Spencer got it from me.
5 to
For
10.
instance.
I got an 8.
8.
Yeah.
10 to 5. I got a
Oh,
6.
5 to 10. So that's there. What did you roll?
Baron's in here.
4.
4.
Oh my god, no, he's not.
And you got, and you're all the way up there. So this guy has a +2. That's 11.
It's in the loading screen.
Jeremy, what?
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10.
This is when the music kicks in before the loading screen finishes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's like,
You know, already
what
had
am
a
I
boss
walking
fight.
into right now?
I didn't mean to be here.
You're just like, oh no.
I'm gonna
Looks
Estes.
great. It looks amazing.
Oh, this guys, I love this setup so
It
much.
looks
What
great.
an
I
Estes
used to not be
function.
able to see shit. It just be a blurry mess.
Oh, thank you. A little
Did you
scratch.
say S?
Yeah,
Is that Dark Souls?
it is. Oh, thank you.
All right.
Little scratch.
Oh my god. Get
Better
us
not be as hard as the Dark
Oh,
Souls boss.
yes. I think Pythos goes on your turn, right?
He goes on my turn.
I think I got an Uchi.
He's like, Kyrie, top of the round.
My poise is 0.
I assume I've seen those guys go
Go.
go live.
Yeah, they start standing up.
Okay.
I know.
Hey, Tyler, I have a question
Hey,
for you.
Colton,
boy.
I
This-
might have an answer.
This doesn't seem accurate to me, but for some reason, the spider bite dagger is written in my character sheet as a spider bite dagger of returning.
Yes, because I made it
Oh, yeah.
dagger version.
You made it returning.
Yep. I did that for you.
Fuck yeah!
I made
It
this for
didn't
you.
say that when we did our test though.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't think it's supposed
You
to
can
have
throw it
that.
and it'll come back to you.
Yes.
It's like a boomerang.
Okay. Let me look at my features. I don't know Scout. Why would I know Scout?
You've been playing this character, that's why?
It's a Scout. I have to learn it every time.
Colton, just so you know, you are in Tyler's camera.
Am I?
Yes.
From right here?
Yeah.
Just like standing straight, am I in it?
No, but when you're leaning
When
forward.
I'm leaning like right
It's
here, I'm
okay,
in
you're
it?
fine, because you're not covering him up.
Okay. So, Tyler, I have a
Yes.
question for you.
Yes.
How far, if I was to go, I assume it's to be like 5'10" or so.
There you go.
How far away am I from these guys?
From
You're
right
about
there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet.
I would say about that, yeah.
Alright.
I don't even know where you are.
Sorry, I counted for you, Tyler.
15,
That's
20,
fine. You have a better view of it anyways.
25,
far away
30, 35,
Oh, he running.
40. Can I get a look at this guy from here?
So you're about 15 feet from there? Yeah, you can
Okay.
see it.
And as I come around, can I...
You see that, so it looks like, so most of it is foliage, but then you see like skeletal bodies inside of this thing, but it has like plant like vines like wrapped all inside of it, and actually that's what's actually pulling it. It's almost like it's like using the hands to
There's, like,
from
drills
like
right
the
here?
plant fibers itself to pull it.
Okay. As I'm running around this way, can I stealth to try to hide from it? Kind of using
can-
the brush.
You can
as
certainly try.
to my advantage.
You can certainly try.
I'm impressed by how accurate you made the pose of your mini. to
Yeah.
Kyrie's actual
I spent like 30 minutes in the
Trying to
custom
just- yeah.
pose positioner to get it to be exactly like the art.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
26.
You stealth really well.
Okay. The reason I'm asking this is because to throw the dagger, do I have advantage for purposes of sneak
You
attack?
do not.
Okay. That sucks.
It knows where you are.
It may or may not have blind sight.
Oh,
Of course.
Oh crap!
We don't have eyes.
We don't know that though.
The plants of eyes.
The plants of eyes.
All the
It's
plants
more
have
on
eyes.
like the
I'm about
corpse
to
is looking at you.
I have been muted this entire time.
Oh no!
I was like, I'm about to sneeze, so I should mute myself, but then I realized
You turn it on just to sneeze. Make sure people can hear me.
Well, it's still at 23 to hit.
sneeze.
That will hit. Which one?
Good.
The one on the left? Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
and then it needs to make a con save or take poison damage
Okay.
and be poisoned.
Wow, nice. It got a 6.
Well, it fails. So, do I need to roll that damage separately?
You do not.
Okay, and it is poisoned until the end of its next turn.
Nice.
Is there like a little,
For
little mouse in there? It's like a little guy. Who's that? There's a little guy in there. little guy.
12 damage.
It's Remy.
That's... Okay, yeah, you hit into it.
What if we all softly sing?
And
We just
that'll
completely
be
acted
my
out
turn.
and leave.
Cool.
That's it. It's over.
Does it, oh, and it's poison, so I'm just gonna.
Yes.
Followed us from Ribbon Hall.
Oh, that's right, because you can actually write on the thing, huh?
Yeah.
Poison until the end of its turn.
To the end of its turn.
It's
Okay.
under my hat.
Remy in your hat?
He's controlling
That's how Baron's actually just dead.
He's a rat that wants to be a wizard.
Baron's actually dead. It's just like
Colette.
Colette.
Oh my god.
The
Here we
girl.
go. Colette's big debut.
All right. Colette will move.
Sorry, Chris. That was really funny.
Exactly.
She's ready.
Sorry, go ahead.
Can you move Colette up to the little Grace? Yeah, right there. As she runs up, she's gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
So,
Whoa!
Edge
Who's
so
this lady?
I'll describe how this appears.
Go ahead. Yeah.
It
Sorry, Ollie.
you almost see like
I know.
coming. It almost appears like it comes out of her hand, like these like crystalline structures, and forms into like crystalline blade.
Whoa.
Colette's walking past Damon. Damon's probably going, Colette, you might want to
And
step back.
actually-
This thing's going to be really dead. What the hell?
I have here. Let me just quick moment because if I show the
Gingy ale.
is
That's on HDMI one.
is
as I was walking and getting ginger ale, I saw that G Fuel has a flavor called hype sauce.
Yes.
I was gonna say that's really hype sauce.
Yeah. They do have a flavor called hype sauce.
What is this? 2010.
Brought to you by
Yeah.
G Fuel.
is it?
It might be because the board's on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Point there.
Go.
One of the first.
Go remote, go.
Go remote.
Go,
Oh.
gadget remote.
One of the first super chats was like Sussy Among Us Pogger or something
my
like that, and I
God.
was like, no, guys.
That's
And
very
you can
poggy
s- you
woggy.
can s-
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can see how it like.
Who?
Wow, I'm also-
Colette does that. I'm standing right next to Farron. I just go like this to Farron.
Oh yeah, that art.
What do you mean? You don't know?
You don't
What is
know
that?
There's,
Okay, let's fight.
and then
What is that? The monsters that are about to
And,
kill us?
and you can see like almost like it's like
She got a dice.
parts of it are just under the skin, almost like creating like veins and stuff.
Oh my god.
and then using her action, she'll cast Mind Sliver on the one on the
Whoa.
left.
Okay.
Freaky.
That's cool.
I am also very impressed with how much the art of Colette looks like the mini.
Yeah.
Like y'all chose good stuff for your
We
good fashion choices for your minis in relation to Hero Forge. I had to like
Yeah,
scrape the
dude,
barrel.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it sucked. I couldn't find anything that was like the leather straps that went around.
I
was like,
literally
I
just
don't
went-
know if Gabe is still here,
and
but
referred
if you are, can you post
Isa's
the
old
Colette
art.
art into the Discord for
I think
Oh,
Gabe's still here.
Yeah.
because
Calling out to Gabe.
Gabe,
Go,
you
go,
know
go,
what?
go,
Ouija
go,
board?
go,
If Gabe isn't here, I actually have it.
Go, Gabe,
you
go.
have it.
Yeah,
should
because you
do
sent
Ouija
it to me
board.
when we did the.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Ouija
send it.
board
You can send it to the AVNIA Spoilers chat too. Stream couldn't really see it, so if you want to see it, check.
go to
Uh,
Discord.
join our Discord.
Yeah.
Link in the
This is
description.
just a long-winded way to get you to.
Yeah.
She casts Mind
Yes.
Sliver on the one on
What
my
is the
left.
save?
It's an intelligence save of I believe 17.
That sounds right.
Yes.
It's a good thing that these things are super smart.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
you went to school.
They went to
Plant
school.
It's never too late.
It got a 2.
Oh.
So
no. Okay, it's gonna take a.
Well, that's too late.
Wait, her spells go up.
Do
'Cause
not.
she's
Oh no. Oh no.
How does that
Oh.
work? No, because she's a sidekick.
Hello, my familiar.
So, how's that work?
She's not gonna jump in your
I
hand.
don't know.
I know.
She
I'm
might.
just trying to like.
I think the level would still
She's right
count.
there.
Because cantrips go up by just your level in class,
I
right?
So
Kinda
Yeah.
lame if they
I
didn't.
don't think they
grab her.
follow exactly the same warlock way of leveling. I
Yeah.
think it.
But because she's a 9th level spellcaster, would it go up?
I've never seen her more terrifying.
You're falling.
Or is she just
I think she. I think she just can cast spells.
okay?
It acts
So
slightly
they
differently
take
Which one? The one on the left or one on the right?
the one on the left on my side. This
On
is
your side?
this
Cool.
guy,
Okay.
Yeah.
The one that's poison.
Yeah.
Too.
Okay. He takes 5 psychic
Poison?
damage. And
How
it-
much?
5
Until the
psychic
end of
damage.
its turn, so it
And
won't
it
be
has to
poisoned till-
subtract a D4 from its next saving throw.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Pythes may
Minus
live.
That's
D4.
excellent.
Due to Colette.
Actually, that goes very well with what I'm planning.
Okay. Yeah.
So thank you.
Hey, we're
You're welcome.
trying. We're doing our
Cool.
best for the.
Is that her turn?
That is her turn.
Awesome. Baron, it is your turn.
Okay.
Get him, Baron.
Baron's going to make sure that Issa and Damon back up a little bit. I'm gonna be like, it's all right. It's all right. We gotta show up your girlfriend. I'm gonna grab his shoulders. I'm gonna make him big.
B.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast enlarge.
We don't have big minis
I
yet.
actually
Jacob.
do in my
On
room
who?
right now
Oh.
of big
of Farron?
Of big Farron. I'm trying to get through all of them. I don't have Issa or Pythes yet.
All
so I
right, he'll
didn't
be
bring
a
them.
shield guardian for now.
Yeah.
Maybe next
One.
time we
I'll
play.
cast enlarge, and then I'm gonna, if you
That's so
can,
much better.
can you shove Baron just like 6 feet under?
Oh.
No, just move him like behind this tree if I could, like on that little rock.
Back here?
No, over there. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
there you go.
Behind him.
I'm just like,
Skitter.
Go show up your girlfriend.
and then that's what then that's it for me.
Awesome. So corpse flower number 1, which is the one on the right.
Henry Corpse Flower.
Um,
Am I right?
the corpse
it's
flower.
nice.
Jacob's right. I'm going everything from like the direction you guys are looking at it, so it is from Jacob's perspective.
Sure.
Does it stay here?
It will kind of lumber forward 20 feet forwards.
Oh, that's 5 years.
I guess we'll see.
Don't. This is what.
Is Pythes immune to the poison?
He sure is.
Okay, cool. Then that doesn't do anything.
I have a question. How many hit points does Issa have?
No,
Right now, 63.
Right now? What normally?
53.
You have 2 more hit points than Pythes.
it will though
What does that mean?
make 3 attacks using. It's almost like using like the bodies inside of it to like claw at. So it's almost like these skeletons are
Ouch.
clawing outside of it.
That's
Okay, he's gonna deflect one of them, so he's gonna impose disadvantage.
Okay. So,
No, just kidding. It has to be on a
Yeah,
creature
it's
that isn't
someone
him.
else.
So never
Ah,
mind.
okay,
He-
so-
Pythes gets bombarded with attack.
Don't let me
Um, Okay, well, the first one is a 14.
Miss.
The,
Bang.
the second one is a 13.
Ah, Pythes,
Um,
you're so strong.
And the last one's a natural 20.
Oh.
So,
sheesh.
sheesh.
I just want to point out, someone in the chat said that there is no link to the Discord in the description.
Yeah, I'm sending one right now.
Sorry.
Okay.
Really?
Colton's on it, y'all. Just be patient.
Sorry, that was
I went
my
Jeremy there
fault.
for a little bit.
Pythes takes
Hi, I'm Jeremy. You're watching the
Pythes
Disney
takes,
Channel.
takes 9
Carrot.
bludgeoning damage.
Ouchies.
Bing, bing, bing.
He has like a little dent in him now.
Corpse flower number 2 is going to lumber its way towards Kyrie.
Oh no!
Kyrie, can you give me a constitution saving throw, please?
A con save.
Yes. As it gets close to you, it fucking
It's
reeks,
stinky.
and you are like almost can't like. It's hard to like
He
keep
busted
your
out the car.
your
You
your
don't
breakfast
want that
down.
stank.
How much?
14.
14.
Coffee cake.
It is the stank.
That stank.
You beat it. You are fine. But it will still make
Shame.
3 tentacle attacks at you.
Ouch.
Tentacles.
Shoot.
Is more like claws, but they're
Crap.
kind of tentacles. Though it is poison, so all of them are at disadvantage.
Very nice.
The first one is it's like an 11, I think.
That misses.
The second one is a 14,
Misses.
and the last one is a natural 1.
That
So
would miss.
Dang.
What if that
Kyrie
didn't?
out here with the jukes.
it is no longer poison though.
It is no longer poison.
Thank
You were right.
It is
Damn,
Jeremy's
you're
turn.
ugly.
Jeremy's gonna take a peek through this nice little like wreath here. Is there a way that I can fit both of these corpse flowers in a 20-foot cube without hitting either Pythias or Kyrie?
Yeah, if you center it
Great.
like behind it.
Perfect. I'll
Yeah.
do that. Jeremy is going to grasp her holy symbol, throw up her hands, and as these kind of ghost lights from the bog begin to appear, just these natural phosphorescent lights, and I'm casting fairy fire.
Oh, nice.
Using my druid magic, and I'm casting fairy fire on both of those guys, so they need to make a dexterity saving throw, and one of them gets a minus something because of minus.
D4?
Mine's a D4.
They have to beat a
minus-
dex. It's a dex save.
4.
Beat 17.
Wow, that's
Oh, that's a beat of 17.
Yeah.
good luck.
First one got 13, and
Okay,
the
that's a
other
fail.
one got a natural 20 minus 4, so that's 16.
Oh, well, if it
just
works, it
enough.
works.
So they're
Get 'em.
both, they both are kind of assailed by these phosphorescent lights.
Does that get rid of the D4
They shed a
on it,
dim
or is it
light
still-
in
I
a
believe so.
10-foot radius.
Oh my gosh.
And any attack roll against the affected creature has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being
Let's
invisible.
go.
Very good.
I was gonna say that's so good for you.
Farron kind of set up the alley, and I came in with the oop. So
Yeah.
Nice.
and then there's not really much else I can do. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna duck behind this stump and
Cool.
just wait there.
All
Hey
right.
guys, if any of you see a rogue D4, let me know.
Oh, I actually have it over here, actually.
Are you serious?
Yeah. you
Like
want it?
actually?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
want it?
Dude, that was like instant.
I see
I'm like, hey, this
I
is
see
a
a
D4
cleric
sword. You're like, it's right here, man.
It's because Coffee Kid was playing
Yeah,
it.
the cat found it.
D4 over here.
Yeah.
Isa, it is your turn.
Cool.
Get it.
Shatter, static, static, shatter.
As long as I
static,
keep
static.
concentration up, that fairy fire lasts
I'm
for.
gonna commit shatter.
Or
delete.
static.
Oh.
I would just
You can set
fun.
for
Just
the guy.
nuke them.
Yeah. Good.
Psychic nuke.
Just
Into
nuke their
charge.
brain?
Yeah. It's nice.
Oh, I need to keep track of that.
Nuke the brains of the zombies inside.
A little
Yeah,
shimmy
well, they're
over,
not really
kind
zombies,
of
they're more
like
skeletons.
yeah, right behind
Would you say full body skeletons?
a little bit.
They are actually, but
Literally
they're
like
part
a
of this
beetle.
creature.
There goes Baron.
Where?
Just literally one inch.
It's like that evil bat.
There we go. Yeah, cool.
Barely
Yeah.
sees them.
Be more of like using Damon as like cover, just peeking around.
There's a lot of Damon to use. I mean, he's a big boy.
Baron got knocked over.
Yeah.
Oh no!
fell.
He failed.
He fell.
And if we can cast Shatter
A tree.
between the two, I would think could be like that. And
Yeah,
then,
that should be able to hit it. If it's
Yeah.
what's the radius?
20.
Yeah, that's
20
the
sorry,
not
wrong one. 10 foot.
even so. That's a 20-foot wide
Look-
area that is you can
look at the
pretty much
one.
put it in the same spot as the fairy fire was.
Cool. And it's a con save of 17.
Con save
Nice.
17.
Man, we
Does
here
it
with the
disadvantage?
beefy spell save DCs.
Creature made of inorganic materials such
Oh,
as
no,
stone,
that's
crystal, or
very
metal.
organic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sadly, they both beat it.
Oh.
Pythias would be
They tough,
having a
they
hard
beefy.
time.
Well-
They tough.
Oh yeah, Pisces was
They also rolled well.
Darth Vader in the hospital.
Oh,
Yep.
5. We'll do it on third level
Specific,
because-
but very vivid.
yeah.
That's a lot of dice.
Jeez.
Big
Five,
damage.
and it's going to be halved, which is sad. That's 10, 12, 13, so 6 damage.
6 damage to
On
both.
both, yeah.
Cool.
And then we'll do inspiration on Damon because he's right there. Get him. You know.
You
Get
just pat
'em.
him on the shoulder. You got him.
Thinks about it for
Cool.
a second about lower
Um,
and then shoulder.
Speaking of Damon,
Oh.
no.
Oh no, you're doing.
Oh.
Sorry,
just-
it's me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going
He's
to
doing it here, and I'm glad.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Roll me a
Stink.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
And you got an inspiration.
Oh,
It
yeah,
do
you
be stinky.
Right into the stinky.
Issa be like
Right into the
cheek
into the
or
poo-poo.
cheek.
Oh.
It's more of like
Whoa.
shoulder, just like
Cup the cheek. Yeah.
No.
Cupping hand.
No.
Okay.
No.
Constitution save.
Constitution
Anything
save.
but.
That's a 2.
Ooh.
8.
Oh no.
You would-
That's fine. I'll take it.
You got it. You got it.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna save it for the big boy. I don't want to save it for this.
10 minutes.
Actually-
Lasts like 10 minutes.
I can just give you. I
Oh, a
have
bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
I will add it to that. Yes.
Well, hold on. But before you use it, I actually read it wrong. I'll wait until your next turn to do this.
Oh, okay.
I still will add the bardic inspiration. D8.
Well, I'm not. Well,
I think he's saying you can reroll.
You're gonna reroll.
I'll have you re-roll it later. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna
So
cut.
okay, so it doesn't
cut-
count.
That doesn't count.
Got it. All right,
So,
I take out my ion gauntlets
I'm being kind here.
and I kind of clank them together as I'm running. And it's kind of there's like a bit of a shockwave that comes out. And the black kind of lightning and electricity kind of builds up, and he just goes over and punches both of them.
Nice.
With
Watch
3
him.
attacks.
Very
Because I have extra attack and I can
And
offer.
that's the one. That
Oh shoot. That's awesome.
So 12.
12 will hit.
Really? Okay, that's gonna hit, and that's natural 1. So
Well,
the
that-
offhand will.
You
will
trip a
miss.
little bit.
Yeah. So that's gonna
Catches on
be. Six, 14 lightning damage.
14.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Some of it's punch damage. 8 of it is
bonk
punch.
damage.
The rest
Bonk.
is
Zap.
zap.
Hey, you know what? As Tyler writes that, thanks Nightheart Gaming for the 37 viewers.
Hey,
Hey,
thank
what's up,
you.
guys?
Hello.
Welcome.
How it be?
We're fighting stinky flowers in the swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as I use my bonus action to do an offhand attack, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Louisiana.
And Pythias is not doing anything, right?
Well,
Okay,
he
because-
will dodge.
Okay.
He
He'll
can.
dodge.
I think he can do that. Hang on.
If you don't command him.
Well, I can use my bonus action to make him attack. I think.
Which you already used.
Only. Yeah, he dodges. So. Yes,
So if
he
that doesn't get command, he dodges. Cool.
Yeah.
Farron.
Damon, I'm so sorry. You would have had advantage on all of those attacks.
Oh, you are right.
It's fairy fire.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just
Fish.
gonna crit fish
Yeah.
and then not
Yeah,
have the
crit,
one.
crit fish and then.
So. No. No.
Okay, then this is the.
And then that one would have been a 13.
That will hit.
There we go.
So an extra 4 damage.
We
Cool.
love a good fairy fire.
It's clutch. Real
Okay.
clutch.
Sorry. Done. Farron, what did you roll?
I rolled a 5 minus 1. Yeah.
I rolled a
Slow boy.
3.
Slow boy.
He's all huge.
It is
I
Farron's
rolled
turn.
a
Could you move Farron 30 feet towards the one that
5, 10,
You'll be able to get right into range.
20, 25, 30.
bonk?
Would you like
Bonk.
a crit?
I'll take a crit. I'll always
Oh,
take
did
a
you
crit.
roll a crit?
Yeah.
Oh, you're pulling a
pulling all our
me.
good stuff.
You're pulling a Lelia here.
Yeah.
I'll put
Get it
I'll,
once in a blue
I'll do a
moon.
second level smite. I won't do a big one because we might need it later.
I have to find my paper.
And he's a plant, right? He's not a. He's not
They
a,
are indeed plants.
Okay, this happened before. Sorry guys, don't know how to play guys.
Binda.
It's okay. I'm all the time.
Do.
Big
Okay,
bonk.
and then it's above 1, so I do this, and then also my sword does damage, which is
Get out of here faster. Get hurt less.
Yeah.
oh that's pretty decent. 10, 17, 19. Roll it again. 19, 24, 30.
What is this from? This is
Um,
Pillars.
38 damage.
Wow.
Some of it's radiant.
38. You said?
38.
Healthy.
Okay.
Yay!
So
Farron
Damn.
smash.
And then I'll do my second attack.
Paladins are
Flex.
so good.
what a.
I will annihilate, and then I'll finish
Oh,
him off.
And then I'll finish him up, yeah.
The coup de grace.
Yeah.
Perchance is that one bloodied?
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
how much fucking.
Is it
how-
21?
I know. I'm trying to.
Is she?
Not
Jesus.
quite.
21 to hit for the second
21
attack.
hit will hit.
Okay.
I can be like
It'll be significantly less.
Palpatine, who's like,
Well,
8 more.
8 more. Okay. It is now bloodied.
Ah, there we go.
It's like that guy who does all the
Unlimited
quotes
sheep.
as Palpatine, where he's like, Lord,
Yeah.
turn himself.
It was
into
literally
a-"
like. It was literally like 3 points above bloodied.
Oh
So
my
oh,
gosh.
well, that's well
Ouch.
under.
Nice job,
Did you roll
Big
with
Fern.
advantage
Yeah,
on
it's
that last attack?
I did not. Was I meant to?
Just crit fish.
yeah, just you can crit
No.
fish.
Okay.
Also, did you also add your D4?
Oh yeah, your D4 for big damage.
You get D4.
Oh, you get big
Oh,
damage.
you're big.
So
So
roll.
roll d4s again.
Oh, four,
and
4.
Can you
And then
double
your
the
crit
four?
And
again.
then a
Yes,
crit
you can.
with the
Oh
crit,
yeah,
yeah.
oh my god.
So, 7 extra.
Oh,
Ooh!
With the enlarged
you dead
skull?
yet?
Yeah.
You dead yet?
Pythias and David are just like, and then Farron comes over. Whoa!
Yeah. Okay, Kyrie, it is your turn.
Cool.
Give me that.
That stinky save.
Do I need to do it again?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure
Oh.
because you had me roll it earlier.
That's
Do-
not
True, I did have you roll earlier. I'll have that count as that one.
Do I need to do this
next
thing?
No,
Just
because
on your turn.
it's technically it is at the start of your turn. When you
Alright.
start your turn within 10 feet of it, then it is. I was
get in
wrong.
there and then
So
you're like,
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah.
For the returning, does it just happen? Is it a free action? Do I need to spend anything
I
for
will
that?
tell you right now as I look at it.
Thank you.
Not only is it a +1, but returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it is
Oh.
used to make a
Okay.
ranged attack.
Okay, so you have back in your hand.
so the way that it probably ends up looking is I throw it, it sticks in it, it comes up, attacks me, and as it's attacking me, it appears in my offhand, and then I also pull out my sword and I just
Yeah,
strike
that's
and
awesome.
stab.
Yeah.
Badass.
And you have advantage to
So,
both. So.
yep, so
It
sword
was
attack
stuck into
first.
it.
Wow, 2 natural ones. I'm
Ah.
not kidding.
Oh!
That's rough.
And
That's
then
rough.
dagger.
Oh, with Fairfire?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
2
Oh,
natural
that's-
ones.
it's
Dang, dude.
And then with the dagger.
That's tough.
Come on.
27?
That will hit.
Hey, you only need one anyways.
Yeah, I only need 1 anyways. I get sneak attack now.
Yep.
So, and it needs to make that con save.
True. It will pour.
Lower than 15?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, then it is poisoned again until the end of its turn.
Well
Uno
done.
reverse card with the stinky.
It's like,
So, let me roll this. So 10
it's like this.
Craig.
plus another 5, so 15,
funny.
I'm also sneaky. It's,
19,
No.
23. And it's a +1, you said?
Yep.
All right, 28
Ooh.
piercing damage. Some of that
Alright.
was poison.
y'all showing off. I got like Ray of Frost or something.
And it's
Okay.
poisoned until the end of its
Out from
turn.
behind the
Cool.
tree.
You can make
I
a
did-
beak, though.
Did
Yeah.
some
I did make it
damage,
big.
so I mean, we're both support.
Yeah, so
We're just
I got
support
haste or
So
going.
I imagine he
No.
almost like
Oh my
takes the
God.
short sword and because of the nature of it, he just expects like he can just kind of like half-ass the swing.
Yeah.
And it just kind of like rolls almost off of like the base of the plant.
Yeah.
And realizing that, he just takes the dagger and just
Stabs in.
right into
Perfect.
it.
That's cool.
Colette, it is your
Me
turn.
again?
It's a short sword of wounding. Touching it should wound it. Apparently not.
Can I have a little? I want to use a little scratchy.
You're a sword man.
Or he had a
Oh,
sudden
thank
burst
you.
of head pain from his sudden soberness.
Sword.
One of those.
One of those
she
two.
One of
can.
those two.
Maybe.
Oh, I
why
fixed
not both?
She dancing.
Yeah,
This is my
she
blade.
does a little
Yaitas
twirl.
deletus.
All right. She'll go there,
That's the blade's name.
and she'll throw her shadow blade at that one.
Dude, it's just like, oh my god. Fucking
Yeah.
head.
I don't know. Oh,
It's
I
like an
assume I
anime.
just
Terrifying.
used
She kind of looks like Angela.
Great. It's like an
does.
anime. He goes like, Yaitas.
Delete us.
He's like,
advantage.
Advantage.
Okay.
It's a bad idea.
So cool.
That's a
roll my
25 to
dice.
hit.
That will indeed hit.
Okay, let me pull up. It's
Colette's
Push it
like Farron's stand.
You got an H.
Shooty. Where am I?
She hit?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
She had advantage.
did. She did. She
Alright,
rolled with
just
advantage.
Hey.
She got 25.
Is it? Oh wait, I already have advantage. With, okay, with Shadow Blade, I also roll the weapon damage, right? Or do I just do the psychic
I think it's
damage?
just the psychic.
I think it's just a second.
Okay, not sure. 5. 8 psychic damage,
Whoa.
and then it comes back to her hand.
Yep.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
That's good.
Very nice.
Awesome.
It's solid.
Is that the end of your turn?
Very nice.
Yeah, I think that's my action, and she moved. Yeah.
Okay. Baron.
Well, can I see this thing from like this angle, like across the way?
I say it's hard because it's there's those kind of brambles
You
in
can
the way.
see
The
this
be-
part,
the
but
best-
that's it.
The best
I will
part.
give it
It's about half.
It's like half cover.
half or
It's like he can see half of it.
I feel like the best part
Is there?
about
Because I can't see it from this angle. Is there any clear line of sight if I were to like step off the tree and then try and hit this guy?
The best bet you would have would be
It's up to Ty.
probably like right here.
Climb a
Yeah,
tree.
You would maybe have
can I see
clear.
this guy not full cover? From there?
I can't see from that angle.
Hi, Mama.
It
You
was a
in
little
here?
hot either way.
Oh, actually,
It looks pretty clear. It's a little close,
Yeah, a little
but
hot.
it's mostly clear.
I don't know if I have enough
Get it
movement to kick. I have 30 feet. Can I get somewhere where I can't?
Have you moved up?
10, 15, 20,
moved up.
25, 30.
Can I see from there? Pretty clear or no?
No, but if
It's
you
about the
adjusted
same.
a little more over, you could see this guy. Instead of
Yeah.
going straight, go diagonal.
How's that? Is that
That.
good?
That would probably
You're right
be-
behind.
I'm
You're basically
assuming.
like a diagonal line between you, Colette.
Okay, cool.
Damon and
I'm
the
just
thing.
going to throw a ray of frost above them.
Advantage.
Kobe rest.
Yeet.
Advantage.
Advantage.
So the best part about you asking
That's a
that,
28
Craig,
to hit.
Whoa!
I like how I see it pop up over here.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I still have it.
cool.
So.
The best part about
Hooray.
you asking that, Craig, was that Baron's mini was looking directly
Yeah.
into the tree when you were like, can I see?
Throw it on a corner. I'm like wanted. That's
13?
13. Yeah, you have to say it because we're on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Easier than ever. With
Shut up, Craig. Yeah, maybe it's
Nah, man, I'm
easier.
gonna roll physical.
No,
dice.
I don't have to use math because I'll be slow.
That's true, actually.
Awesome.
I just want to
That's my turn.
And that's your turn?
Yeah, that's
It
all I
is
got.
its turn.
Dude, I need to get I never
Um,
got Kyrie dice.
can use
you
cut
s-
off dice for Kylie.
the everyone that's really close to it notices that one of the corpses inside of it almost like you can almost see like it like sprays like
Oh.
like
Juice.
like
Febreze?
juices onto it and like it
I love
melts
Febreze. Oh.
and like
I
goes
drink it
into
daily.
like
It's
its
digesting
it,
it.
it goes into like one of like the pitcher plant flowers
Oh my
that it
God.
has.
Oh.
It digests it, and you see that some like some of the places where you've like heard it start to like mend over.
Ah,
Oh,
eating
whoa.
Dude,
That's
I just
cool.
realized, guys, this thing's a fucking plant. You want to burn it?
I don't have any fire.
Neither do I.
No.
David whips out his
I got acid.
Elon Musk said this to
It
me.
will then make 3 attacks on big old Farron
Big old Farron.
because he did a lot of damage on it,
He
and
did.
it's not super happy
did.
about that.
In no like.
All right, go
Lord-
ahead.
Don't like.
I can take
Oh,
it.
and it used one of its
Large
corpses.
boy. Large boy enters the fray.
Large boy enters the brawl.
One of those
join
attacks
Smash.
is disadvantage.
One of those attacks is
From
disadvantage.
Pythias.
Thank you, Pythias.
I'll give the first one disadvantage.
Big P.
So I'll say these two, and then that one out.
Nah.
So, damn, the disadvantage, they rolled the same thing and was a 19 for both.
But will that hit?
Um,
One hit.
So, on you, it is a 24,
Well, that'll do.
Oh.
a 19, and then a 12.
12 will miss.
Okay. So, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Those are hits,
Alright.
though.
For
Big J.
both.
Is this against? Nah, I don't think so.
Against what?
I have advantage against harmful gases and vapors.
It is not harmful gas,
Okay.
it's just part of it.
What?
Wow,
Um,
that's
Because of your thingy.
Yeah.
That's
17.
really
It's
cool, though.
choker.
You beat it.
Ah.
Cool, you'll take it. So, you take in total 18 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Well, it got 2 hits. I don't
Yeah.
think it's good.
Did Jeremy give you AIDS?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
It is
Can't get
plant.
that.
Yeah, you can't get it. You're immune to disease.
It is plant number 2's turn. It does the same thing with one of its corpses.
All right.
Dinner.
Nah.
I wish I had
Dinner.
dinner.
These,
Oh,
cor-
just
these
kill
flowers
these
be
things
acting up.
quick and-
Yeah.
What do you
These
think I was
flowers
like?
do be
Let's do
acting up.
that.
Yeah.
And it will make 3
It's
attacks
snacks.
on Kyrie.
Oh, or I could not.
But it will make disadvantage to each one
Oh,
because it is
man,
poisoned.
That spider bite dagger. Is
Dude,
awesome.
it's so good.
You missed a 24 and it became a 10
That
instead.
misses.
A 9
Misses.
nice.
and Jesus, yeah, that's an 11.
Misses.
Yeah,
I
Kyrie's the main
fired and I
character
missed.
right now.
I
It doesn't-
fired again. I missed.
Yeah, I have the Naruto buff.
Yeah, I was gonna cast Death Ward on you just in case, because I was like, you can't fight me. But now I realize I don't
Wait
need
a
to.
minute. Wait a minute. The Naruto buff means that I'm supposed to lose and then suddenly win due to a unexplained power that will be explained in the next 5 episodes.
Currently, you're kicking this
losing
dude's
for a
ass like Gara
while.
versus Rock Lee.
Lost an arm, lost
Jeremy.
a
That-
girlfriend.
That's
This
fair.
is
The
your
last
turn.
7 years have been losing. Now it's my time to win.
My belly fox has awakened.
I'm
Just like-
going to, with my bonus
This
action,
comes on.
cast spiritual weapon.
That's
I'm
very
gonna
good.
give Kyrie some help.
Can you grab one of those weapon ones, maybe? 'Cause
What the? Where?
Down at the
Let's
bottom.
see. Oh, here?
Up
No.
to the right, next to dragons.
What? Oh, I see it.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
There might be something in there.
That'd been tragic.
Oh yeah,
just
those
now.
are all like spiritual weapons and stuff.
Okay, here.
So-
Pick your favorite
What'd you
one.
like? Oh,
I
my
don't know,
favorite
a
one?
green one would be
Here,
nice.
actually, my favorite one is a green one.
Hey!
There you go. It's a
Oh,
little bow.
it's pretty
gun.
cool, actually. I kind of like
It's
that.
the Desert Eagle.
That's the deagle.
Right behind it.
It's a Colt 45. It's just like.
Take the shot.
Dude. Did you spend $300 at Best Buy? And then as my bonus action, as I cast the spell, I'm going to make an attack with advantage because fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
That's awesome. That's a 27 to hit.
27 will indeed
That's
hit.
8 plus 5. 8 points of radiant damage. Or
Very
force
nice.
damage, sorry.
Well,
Force
either way,
And then, is it still up?
It is
for
still up.
chance? I will use my action to cast Sacred Flame.
okay.
It's a DC 17
Oh,
Dex
it's
save.
no longer poisoned.
And he is
He's not.
poisoned.
No, he is not because it was the end of his turn.
Oh, okay, so he is not poisoned.
He is not
Yeah, no, the
poisoned.
poison fades at the end of his
He's
turn.
poisoned.
Yeah, it's a
Poisoned.
short turn.
It's just long
it's,
enough for me to not get hit.
Exactly, because he gets poisoned here, it ends
yeah,
here.
okay. But yeah, it's 17 Dex
17?
save.
Dex fails.
Okay. And then, because of my cool cleric stuff, I am going to use my Blessed Strikes ability to add an extra D8 radiant damage to that.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good.
That's a total of 3d8 radiant damage coming this guy's way. Ooh, not bad. 15 points of radiant damage.
Very nice, very nice.
As I call down a radiant sacred flame from the heavens against this stinky flower.
That's very poggy.
Very poggy. Oh, and I probably would have
Poggy
moved. I probably would have had to move to do that. So I'll
Yeah.
move. I'll move like right here in front of Baron.
Okay.
And that's my
So
turn.
stupid.
Cool. Issa, it is your turn.
I am a bard.
You are indeed a bard.
Gonna
That-
cast shatter.
that's
Don't have much
surprising.
else.
I feel
careful.
like Grace.
Yeah, it's a little spicy now.
Don't shatter me. I'm a construct.
Farron is just a figment of our
Farron Tron.
imagination. He's just a construct.
Yeah. He becomes a Alphonse.
He's fucking.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No,
Do not.
he's fucking.
Be
Johnny.
kind of like right there.
Johnny
yeah.
Silver.
Johnny
Would I-
Silverhand. He's just a
You
construct.
were
He's
Johnny
a
Silver.
The only issue is
I'm John Wick.
Farron.
Okay.
I don't know if that might hit Farron.
Does that be a point you can see? Can you make it taller? Or does that have to be on the ground?
Farron is also kind of the same height as these
Oh,
things.
I see what you're
That's
saying,
true. He's a
yeah.
big boy.
You probably not
He's
get
Grown
blown.
boy.
Yeah.
Point of your choice.
He did grow a
in-
little bit.
within range.
You noticed in art. A little taller.
Can I do it like underground?
He's drinking his milk.
Yeah.
Unlike a
Whoa.
roots.
I don't.
They kind of seem to be like above the
Eh,
ground
fuck
technically,
them.
but
That's a really cool idea, though.
it is a cool idea.
Ow.
But
Coffee cake, you're heavy.
Tuck that away for later.
yeah, exactly.
Really tempted
That's
to
a
the
secret
bigger
for whenever we
one.
fight something like
That,
this.
and I just- but it's one slot.
A
so-
giant tree. A whomping willow.
A whomping will.
Let's
light.
see.
Take the shot.
Which one's more wounded?
The one, yes.
Okay, that one.
I'm not joking around.
Then they'll cast it kind of further back, away from Farron.
Okay.
So I'd assume even like over there because it says point of your choice,
Okay.
Oh.
and it's a con 17.
Con save.
You love the con saves.
Damn it, natural 20.
Fuck!
Dang.
Oh, you know, I have a crazy good spell for this moment. I just forgot.
I lost
The-
my dice. We'll get it back.
Craig
We'll
retreated.
get it back.
Oh, and this one used.
Lost
Why?
forever.
Yeah, rest in pieces.
Coffee cake's just really heavy, and it's making my knees hurt.
27, so 26, 13.
That's what I get for
13?
sitting like a gremlin.
Awesome.
It dies.
Hold on, actually, that's the wrong one.
Can I pick you up and move you real quick?
She's like,
That makes it
You
30.
can try.
really
Certainly
suffers.
try.
Don't really like it very much.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Damon still has the inspiration, so.
I'm gonna use it on my turn though.
Okay, well I can't double up. So.
No, I know. You can inspire somebody else.
Farron, because you're up next.
Yay!
Also get inspiration.
Damon, it is your turn. Give me that Constitution save.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh.
25.
You're fine.
Yes.
It's
24.
It stinks bad.
I'm used to it.
Okay, so nice.
With my time with Bagma has prepared me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get around here a little bit. I'm gonna go like this.
Get around town.
Go right there. And I've got two of them in a line there. I'm gonna pull out this contraption. It's sort of like a gun, but it's got a really long barrel. It kind of
my
looks like a
God.
T-shirt cannon. And I just go fire in the hole, and I boom, and a spout of acid just covers both of them in a line.
That's cool.
I'm casting
Nice.
Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Nice.
On they need to make dexterity saving throws.
That's
Okay.
very cool.
There's just acid that just like covered them.
One.
Yeah. Yep.
One got an 18, the other got a 4.
Well, the one with the 18 succeeded. So, which one was the one with the 18?
The one right in front of you.
So that one just moves out.
No, actually, no, sorry.
Forms a hole.
Yes, the one right in front of you. Sorry.
Okay, so that one just moves out of the way. This one just gets covered in acid. Now for every single one of its turns, it has to it takes 2d4 acid damage unless it uses its action to get rid of the acid.
Whoa, that's nuts.
Nice.
So it doesn't take any damage right now.
That's a good spell.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That's strong.
So it's just like burning.
Strong.
No, sorry. Another creature has to use its action to get it
Oh.
off.
Another
so
one?
It's like stuck onto it. It can't
That
get
is
it off itself.
awesome.
Its buddy has to come over and take it off. So it's just taking 2d4 acid
That's
damage at the start of its turns. And then I will have my bonus action to be Pythias to just bonk this dude.
Bonk.
Meh. Oh, good job, Pythias.
No, that's the wrong one.
He got a 22.
That will hit.
He did 6 force damage. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Remember when Pythias killed the demon?
That was pretty
We
funny.
let it happen too. We wanted it.
Colton was so salty.
How much was it?
6.
Cole lost his arm in that fight.
Cole lost his
if I
arm and he was like,
recall
if
correctly.
Pythias kills this thing, and then he did. He was like,
Farron, it is your turn. Give me a Constitution saving
oh,
throw,
You know,
fucking person.
Right.
If Kyrie accidentally kills Damon, you know,
Oops, my dagger.
Natural
fell.
one.
Oh no!
No!
He's
You have an
sneaky.
inspiration.
It's a natural
I think
one.
you fix it
Yeah.
It's stinky, and
Wait,
you.
is this a harmful gas or vapor?
It's a vapor. It makes a little stink
Because I
lines.
have my magic item. The what's it called?
I don't know if it gives the
It's a
stink
parapet?
lines. It counts.
No, it's a necklace of
It
adaptation.
doesn't say that it's a gas.
Okay.
It's just,
Um,
it's almost an aura.
Okay.
It's the
It's
opposite of
It's
paladin.
more the
What color is
smell
your aura?
rather than
Garbage.
an actual gas itself. It's less that
You're,
like you're being
dark
poisoned
gray?
and more you just can't like keep your the contents of your stomach in your stomach right now, and so you're probably tossing your breakfast right now.
Ah,
Um,
man.
you
my
are-
gator
Breakfast.
eggs.
Now the 2 eggs ahead.
No.
You are incapacitated at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Farron
So
is casting.
that kind of
Tasha's
just
caustic
ends your turn, right?
Yeah. Huh?
That kind of just ends your turn, right? Because you're incapacitated.
Incapacitated creatures can't take
Actions.
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 Yeah. Yeah. It's. I can't. Yeah. I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's my turn.
let's see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah, no
You don't
actions
have
or
to, you don't have to make
reactions.
it.
Yeah. I
Oh, I
would.
don't.
Technically move.
I'm looking at right now. I looked through it. You are immune for it for 24 hours. You're fine.
Oh.
Because you passed. So, well, top of the round then. Kyrie's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna try to slash a little better this time.
Yeah, hopefully you can slash a little better.
No.
It's fucking sword. This is the first 2 times I've attacked with it. 14.
14 will hit.
Yeah, boy.
I rolled 5 on the dice.
Nice.
And dagger. 23.
That will hit.
Gabe said it smells like Comic Con.
All right, Tyler.
Oh boy.
Here we go. I need, I think 2 con saves this time. Yeah, I need 2 con saves this time.
Oh boy.
Both DC 15.
Does one affect the? No, one does not
One's
affect
necrotic and different. The other one is poison.
Okay. So, the first one is
this will be the
a
necrotic.
14.
That fails.
The other
This one's the
one
poison.
is a 12.
That fails.
Dang.
Noise.
Okay, so same thing as he's poisoned.
Yep.
Also, once per turn, when I hit a creature with an attack using this weapon, I may wound the target. At the start of each of the wounded creature's turns, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you've wounded it, and then can make the saving throw again, ending the effect on a success.
It takes 3d4 damage on its turn.
No, it
Yeah.
takes 1.
No, because it also is taking another.
Well, it
Same
takes the
D4?
poison right now. Huh?
but
same
it
D4.
also takes acid damage at the start of its
Oh,
turn too.
gotcha. And so here's the cool thing about the Sword of Wounding. The wound doesn't go away until a medicine check is made on it to get rid of it, or it completes the save.
Uh-huh.
Until it does that, I can keep wounding it and increasing the dice.
Whoa.
Wow.
So every
That's
time,
wild.
if it just keeps failing, I can to infinity increase the dice.
And beyond.
So let me see. So every single time I've rolled these 3d4s, I rolled 1, 3, 4, which is crazy. And then this does it matter if it's necrotic?
Does not matter.
Okay, so 12, 17, sneak attack. And I roll this again. 25 plus 8, 32 plus 10, 42 damage.
Wow.
Ooh, kill it.
It's good.
A mix of poison, necrotic, and slashing,
Dang.
and piercing.
Wow, Jesus.
I rolled that damage
Jesus.
wrong.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the. You know what? No.
But
I don't like this thing.
okay.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Never mind.
Alright.
Never mind. I've used my bonus action.
Ah,
already.
damn.
I was gonna
All of them
disengage
did.
and walk away,
Okay. Yeah.
but I've already used my bonus
you've already
action,
used your
so
bonus
I don't
action.
really want to risk it.
One day.
Yeah, nah. Colette.
Colette's gonna.
Colette's
attack
not
the same
is
guy.
not within 10 feet, so she does not have to make the
sweet.
sign. The con save.
Alright. Gonna attack. Advantage still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lasts for a minute.
Ooh.
And they can't get rid of it, can they?
No. I
No,
don't think so.
unless I lose concentration. So unless one of them
That's a
gets through
28 to
the
hit.
sea of-
Wow.
That's a what?
28.
That will indeed hit.
Phases
Yes.
through.
Which one are you attacking?
The three of us.
Just
The
the
plus
one that she's been attacking, yeah. 12 psychic damage.
Wow.
Dang.
How far would you
Makes
say?
it-
I am?
From which one?
From the
I'll let you know that that one is now mortal.
Oh,
30 feet from that one.
Okay, this is like 40.
That one's probably like 40 feet. Yeah. It's mortal? Which one? The one we're
big
fighting?
boy.
Oh my god, yes.
Get it, Baron.
I mean,
Red
I've
fast.
been
I have something for
1v1ing
this
the other
one.
one with
Oh, okay.
assistance from Jeremy
Nice.
Hey,
Because this spell's useless
You're
against
just
that thing.
soloing that one over there?
with
hey,
Slowly.
then
spiritual
dodge with the
weapon.
fairy fire.
That's true. The fairy fire has been
So what are you doing?
major.
Fairy fire is a great spell. When it
Is
works.
that
that's
the end
my
of your
turn.
turn?
Yeah.
Baron?
Oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
This one's still looking okay, right? Not necessarily more okay than this guy.
The other one's bloody.
Okay,
The other
can
one's
you
bloody.
move me up to where Jeremy is? And then I'm going to reach in my coat, pull up my newt, and its eyes are going to glow green. And I'm going to cast Blight.
Oh!
It
Ow!
has disadvantage because it's a plant,
Yeah.
and it deals
Hold the
max.
newt.
Okay.
Dude, that's
So I forgot I had this, and I was like, I should save it. Oh, it's
That's
necrotic damage? I
amazing.
shouldn't save this. So,
gosh.
beat it is a Constitution saving throw at 17.
Nice.
You got a natural 1.
Oh, okay. So that is, what is that? 56?
56
What,
damage.
what's 8 times
Can you
8?
please describe how
8 times 6.
how this
48.
48.
Oh, 8 times.
48.
48?
48.
Am I thinking?
48?
Is it
Yeah, no.
Damage.
48.
48
4 and
damage?
8. Yeah.
That doesn't
Still-
matter. Doesn't
okay,
matter.
okay.
It has 22 health right now,
Okay.
so
It's gone.
It's gone.
6.
Can you explain to me how this thing melts?
So I pull out the newt, and its newt's eyes go green, and its mouth opens, and it starts going "Ee" inside the jar, and then several hundred like little newts spawn up and start munching on it,
Oh my god.
and then like all these newts wind up eating it away. And I'll
Wow.
put the
Yeah.
jar back in my little thing.
That thing is gone.
Oh my god.
It's still
Nice.
screaming in the jar.
You're treading dangerously into my
Nice.
territory, mister.
Good on you, newt. Get a little kiss on the jar, and,
That one's gone. It's just
and that's
dead.
my turn.
Little newt smooch.
Goodbye.
It is this closest
A smoot.
one's turn. It's going to absorb another one of its corpses.
Oh, you blew the
Oh,
other one
jeez.
up, dang.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
longer it
Of
is no
course,
longer
I need some
mortal.
help. I don't like you.
Dang
I
it.
was like, it's only you.
Alt.
Jeremy made
It will
like,
make another
Yeah.
3
It wasn't
attacks
right.
against
It was a team effort.
Farron, I guess. That's a natural 1, a 15, and an 11.
Wow.
Those all miss?
All miss. And then that's its turn.
I don't know
So,
if that's
Jeremy.
18.
All right, this is taking too long. Jeremy's gonna whip out the whammy, pulls out her carrot, points, casts guiding bolt.
Oh god. Damon flinches.
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna attack with the spiritual weapon first. So the spiritual weapon, I don't know, it's like a bow. I'll just say like pew. Attack with advantage.
Not that it mattered, but it was 64 actually.
Yeah.
Just want to rub that in.
Gone.
It's-
8d8.
Rather than double the health it had, it's triple the health.
Oh wow. That's 21 to hit with the spiritual weapon.
That hits.
Flight is such a cool
12 points
It is.
of
It is very
radiant damage.
It's back to mortal.
Okay. Yeah, it's still taking too long though. I'm just gonna cast guiding bolt.
Do it.
Burn a first level.
Mortal.
Rolls advantage. Fairy fire. 20. Non-natural.
That hits.
I'll just roll on D&D Beyond.
If you
So I
fail,
have 46.
you fail to kill it, I'm gonna try vicious mockery on it.
13 points of radiant damage.
How much?
13.
How do you want to do this?
Jeremy just just right through the flower, and then
Yeah, just
once it just explodes, just
Yeah.
go.
That's a deadly weapon.
The carrot?
You learned that in Deadwood?
Baron,
Yeah,
Jeremy taught
Deadwood.
me how to do it.
melted that thing.
That's why I needed to do it.
Kyrie, are you alive back there?
Yeah.
You doing
Okay,
all right,
that's
Kyrie?
All right, cool. Now
Someone
that we
blew
have,
this
now that
thing
all
up.
our eggs are in a basket,
Come here,
what
Farron.
the fuck, Colette?
My eggs are all on the floor.
Come here, Karen. Come here, Farron. Come here, Farron.
I'm gonna
I don't feel very
regroup
good.
with
That's
the,
all right. Come here.
the party.
Come here, darling.
He's all big. He comes
Oh,
in
you
this
big baby.
kneels down.
I don't really want to
Baron's
use
gonna
any
just
of my
leave it-
healing
leave it
spells.
happen.
Can I use my how much?
I don't know how long it lasts for.
How much health are you missing?
I'm at 62 out of 80.
If I use Channel Divinity, I can heal you.
Less for a minute.
Oh wait, I don't think I can heal you any more than. Oh, I can't heal you more than half of its hit point maximum. Does that mean that I can't raise its hit points more than to half of its level, or that I can only restore up to half of the maximum? So like, how much is your maximum hit points?
80.
80. So I can heal up to 40 HP, which is like the entire pool. So can I give Farron 40 HP, or can I only give him
Is
up
this-
to 40 HP?
Is this the life cleric?
This is this is
the way
preserved
the
life.
way that it reads, you can heal anyone up to half of their HP. So if I'm at 20 HP and my max is 60, you can take me up to 30.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll just do a second level cure wounds on Farron. 2d8 plus 9. Not great. 15.
Thank you.
And I healed back some, but I didn't take any damage.
Sorry, I just.
I'm only-
I played a life cleric
Yeah,
for
no.
18
I
levels.
know. I'm gonna let you handle
See,
that.
that's what I thought it did, but I just wanted to make sure.
All right. Well, as Damon turns around and says, "What the fuck, Colette?" Let's go on break.
Ah, whoa.
Oh, this is
Hey,
so fun.
we got
This is
so
so great.
many bits and subs and stuff over on Twitch.
Thank
You
you.
guys literally, the feed doesn't go back further than 7:30. So
Y'all are too generous.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much, everybody, for
Yeah.
all the support. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And everybody tuning in, too.
Yeah.
We will be back in about 15 minutes with more game. Probably not a lot, but more. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Woo!
1.
Hello, welcome back.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm right there.
Hello.
You're good.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Hello there.
General
General
Kenobi.
Kenobi.
You are a bold one.
General Kenobi.
All right. So, you guys just killed the corpse flowers. And Baron had turned around and said, "What the fuck, Colette?"
Damon said
Damon.
that.
Well, I keep wanting to call Damon Baron.
Colette. Who's Colette?
You're playing it. I'll feed information if you need information.
Baron, did you know she could do that?
That's flip between the-
Mistake.
What do you mean? I look over back at Colette. I think you haven't been very clear with us. What is it that you can do?
I can summon a sword to myself.
Colette, most normal people
And I can do magic.
don't
It's
do that.
not like any kind of magic I've ever
I
seen.
will say I've seen much weirder shit. Look at what Baron
I
can
have a
do.
metal sheet.
I made that. Also, yes, but at least Baron was very upfront.
It's magic.
Was he?
Can
Okay.
you not all cast magic?
No, actually, I can't. I think I'm the only one.
And no, I can't either.
You have your nice fancy sword there.
The dagger does if I just when I throw it.
That's just simply
I
a
can do the
short
same
range
thing.
teleportation.
She
Rune.
throws hers and then it comes back.
You know,
But there's no rune on that one.
But you know, it does look like it's made from that black diamond stuff. So
Yeah, that's
wouldn't
why
it
I'm
be-
kind of curious. How did you do that?
Just can.
What's the fuel to your magic? I know Jeremy's is faith. Mine is perhaps my talent.
I was about to say, what is yours, Issa? Mine's fine. I'm just,
fucking awesome.
I'm just
That's
so
why.
cool that I can do it.
My mic is on.
Sure, it is.
Baron is through
Did you
what?
mic on?
Years of study?
Prison.
Oh,
Oh, yes, years of study.
not prison. Not
Years of study in
faith.
prison.
Is your mic on?
Yes.
Is your mic on?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Alright, is your
I'm
mic
look
on?
good.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there
Spencer, you saw what I sent?
No, I
I
did
sent
not.
you something.
Ooh,
Okay. Moose.
Wow, Moose. He's like,
Jump in people's laps.
coffee.
there's something. I don't know what it is.
My master and Sunder.
Oh, so long as
Oh, he was.
He was.
you're helping us, not harming. I
Okay.
see no
I just
harm.
didn't. I wasn't prepared for
I
it.
mean,
Okay.
it is a little shocking, but I don't really see the fuss if, she's on our side.
No, yeah, of course.
At least we know she can protect herself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I actually feel much more
I
comfortable
feel
having her
much more
come with
comfortable
us.
having you around.
Oh, thank you.
I believe the word is more of if you couldn't protect yourself. We deal with dangerous things all the time. It'd be a shame.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm just really curious as to what it is.
I
That is
said I
also-
don't know.
Yeah,
Damon's
people keep telling me
concern.
that. It's frustrating.
There's something. I know there is. I just don't know what it is.
Alright. He pulls out his notebook. So when did you first learn that you had magic?
You interviewing her?
Yeah, why do you want to know so bad? When did
I
you
think we
learn
should
how to
gut
build a
these-
metal
I think
sheet?
we should
This is
gut-
honestly
Oh
just
yeah, you
Damon.
need to harvest that now.
Yeah,
or
we
it's
need to
gonna be
we need
rotten.
to we need to
Yeah,
get
I
outta
think we
here.
can gut the
Damon does
plants
that.
and then we can have this conversation at the tavern. I've never gutted a plant before.
Just
Jeremy,
chop off the fruit.
You were gonna cuss.
I hand you my dagger.
Farron gets small
God,
again,
this
right?
thing reeks.
Yeah, I stabbed it a
I
lot.
give you the close.
Farron shrinks,
Thank
correct?
Yes, French shrinks.
I'll just cultivate as much fruit as I can.
Um,
I'm prepared
roll
to
me
for it.
roll me 2d6.
Yeah, okay. That is not what I was expecting. It's 11.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
You collect
my-
you collect
this is my-
11 you collect 11 fruit.
This is my field of expertise, y'all. I
Almost a full yield.
David, give me the bag.
Oh,
Because I can-
I don't have the
smells
bag of
so
holding.
bad.
I don't have the bag of holding right now.
Who has the bag?
Oh, I
think
mean,
anyone
I
does.
didn't make it.
Oh,
I made it.
right.
We don't have it.
Shit.
Can
And
we
can
like
we use your
load
hat?
it onto Pythias?
What if your bag of
Oh, we could
tooling?
load it onto
To
Pythias.
carry it?
I can only.
I actually have a
hold-
solution for that.
Ooh.
I'm going to go out there, get one of these, good stretch. I'll kind
Careful.
of stand up on top of one of the things, and I'll raise 5 skeletons.
And we question a sword.
I know what that is, though. I know what that is.
Oh, thank God. These
What?
things
So I have
smell
5,
worse than
and they all
durians.
kind of like
What is this?
snap together. I'll
It's
be like,
necromancy.
carry that. And 2 of them kind of walk over and go, eh.
Like, okay, Colette.
Oh,
you got a
God,
difference
that one's
between
missing like half of his face.
You
That's
got a
alright.
difference in animation in
alright.
Arcanum that goes between
Nah, I have 5 of them.
manipulation
Help young
of
Jeremy
matter.
out here.
And the manipulation of typical matter is normally transmutation and or abjuration, though there are different schools that manipulate different things. Transmutation is the big one. Though flesh is very, very different. So necromancy is the reanimation.
Let's get going.
Of that. Okay.
I cast it at 5th level.
The entire time
That's why it's
Damon is
fine.
saying that, Kyrie is just standing beside him, just like, I don't know.
Colette leans over to Farron and says something in Elvish that I don't think you understand, right?
Speak Elvish?
Shit.
I probably speak Elvish, because, you
don't.
know,
Narcelia.
Narcelia.
What is he talking
Giant.
about?
Speak giant gnomish and orc.
I do speak Elvish.
Get on, get. I'm gonna start
Quite.
hitting at the skeleton. One of them's like looking like,
You don't.
get.
You
And he
get
goes,
used to it.
His eyes.
get out of here. Fuera.
I love them. These skulls somehow moves the eyes.
They're really creepy, but they're kind of cute, too.
Watch those us to do a little dance. And I'm like,
Spooky, scary.
oh my god, okay, that's actually probably very disrespectful. Let's go.
Baron's like, wait a minute. These were once people.
Oh,
This would be wrong now.
We're back to town?
I just think at least drop off the corpse flowers, unless this thing.
All right, you guys
What time of
start
day
heading
is
back
it?
to town. Someone give me like a survival roll to.
Hey,
make
before we
sure.
do this,
Hi, I always know
let me
what
try
time
to
it
just
is, and I
summon
always know
5 of
which way
them,
north is.
and then immediately lose control.
True, so
I
you
have
go
a
another
hard- I
direction.
have a
So
hard
I would say
off,
you have
alright.
advantage.
24 hours. Okay.
Nice.
Let me try to just summon them, and then they go.
18.
Cool. Yeah,
Pull
you'll.
out the desert.
You are able to easily make your way back towards town, back the same way you guys went. I would say because of the amount of walking you've done, it's probably mid to late afternoon.
Oh, shoot.
I would ask for an exact time and be.
I'm not
jerk,
giving
but
you
it's
more
How
than
fine.
long
exact
did it
time,
take to
because-
walk back?
I would say it was about
Couple hours, it sounds like.
about 3 hours there, 3 hours back.
Wow.
Can I ask? I would be talking to Colette the whole time, but it would have been awkward. So can I ask 3 questions?
Sure.
Okay. So while we were walking, I would have been like, so when did you find out you could use your magic? When did you find out you could use your magic?
Always no.
Oh,
As far back as you can.
as long as I can remember.
Hmm.
I don't do
So
it.
when you were a baby, you could make a sword?
I said as far as I can remember. I don't remember being a baby.
Okay, all right.
And if you think about it, magic.
Do you remember being a
oftentimes-
baby, Damon?
No, but I remember being a child, and I remember my parents telling me about what I did when I was a baby.
Oh,
Could she not have just created something else with magic? Instead of a dagger, could it not have been a toy?
Well, I'm not questioning the fact that she can do it. I'm questioning what it is.
Would she have remembered if it was anything?
You know, this
What
is a good
she used
topic.
to.
Well, how do you cast your magic?
Colette's like, oh, thank God.
Where does that come from? I get Jeremy's. I understand Baron's. Baron's actually I understand the most. Baron's makes so much sense
Funnily
to
enough,
David.
it's like the strangest one, and it's the one that makes the most
My
sense.
hat.
Contains all your power.
The bigger the wizard hat, the more
It's-
powerful the wizard.
it's
He
Bruce
studied
in
the
there.
runes. He knows
Yeah,
how to do
it's
it.
a
He
rat.
just to go through the
Pulling the
motions.
hair.
In the same way,
No, wait. Sorry, never mind. I have understood yours, but I don't think I've understood it properly. But maybe I'll let you explain it.
magic is a theory. Music is a theory.
What are good
The
insights?
arts, in general, I don't know. I saw the flicker and I got distracted.
I know. I don't know why it's
It's like,
flickering.
I always assumed it was. The Feywild is a naturally magical place.
That's, I'm sure, part of it. I'm sure there are plenty of wizards, druids themselves. My magic is personal, from myself. The music that I create does help guide what I intend to use it for.
It's very interesting. It's a theory I'm currently working on where certain people get their sources of magic. I always thought it was from these black diamonds, where it just as they're natural conduits of magic. But I've come across so many individuals like you two who seem to summon it out of nowhere. The shards make sense. Seem to gain some extra magic out of that, but magic without a source is very, very strange.
I think
don't know how
there's
that works.
always a source, just might not be anything we can physically see.
How do you tap into that source?
Practice.
Probably similar to how you catch a thought, kind of like a eureka moment. It's that
Prison.
same feeling.
Interesting.
We can throw you in prison.
No,
No.
unless you deserve it, I guess.
So you're saying magic only comes to those who are determined enough to learn?
Well, I
Farron
think
would
so.
say, my god kind of gives me magic.
I get that one too.
I think determined enough to align, maybe.
And there are certain rules that I can't break or they'll
I was gonna
take
say,
it away.
isn't your magic bound to like?
An oath, yes.
I feel like
Yeah,
That's why I
the
can't lie.
source.
Or-
It's just strange to not find a source.
So,
I think the source.
oath, study, force of will.
I would
Gods
honestly.
know you're stubborn. So.
I would prefer it to be known as talents instead.
Yeah, of course.
I think that's
force of will.
Very, very interesting.
I think that's more to the point, actually. I think at least what I believe is it's just an embodiment of raw emotion. Your natural talent allows you to channel it in a different way, where I might be able to study or you might be able to create.
I've always tried to find the source of the secrets behind how magic works and what it's doing here in our universe. I've always been trying to manipulate and augment it, and I've been somewhat successful, but there are still things that I don't understand how they work.
Well,
And I
if
want to know how they work.
I know anything, Damon, is that given you a couple weeks or so, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay, maybe I will. I replicated Farron's smite pretty easily, though very differently. Take that, gods.
I wouldn't say that.
What?
There's a lot of them, and they
They can
I-
be spiteful.
And we are kind of hunting for their shards right now.
And I think that makes them owe us then.
They might think that is a challenge.
You know, they were always distant beings to me. Never there, just watching. There were always people who were called to talk to them. It was never me or anybody else. So why should I care now?
I have no reason myself. Only now found out that. a
No
person-
offense against you, Farron, or Jeremy. You guys seem to be very blessed by your gods. I'm just... You guys have access to these very magical powers that have been gifted to you, or you haven't had the determination to figure out. I've never had that chance. I've had to synthesize it.
Wouldn't that be your determination?
Yeah, but it's
Birds of a feather.
I
And
can
also two sides of the
he
same
just
coin.
David just stops. He's. I'll have to think more on this theory.
I can understand the thought, though. When I was away, there's two stories there. People that are chosen and those that are left. I saw some people chosen, and they were allowed to leave the prison. No matter how hard I wanted to, or prayed, or would have liked to get out, I couldn't. So, I'm not sure what that means.
Maybe there is no understanding to it.
It may not be. Some people are made for it.
I just don't like that answer.
Perhaps if you find the answer to that, it'll help the other people who aren't chosen. It'll help them find their way, find a way to make themselves chosen.
Also, you guys all know that like we have the same blood type.
That'll be
What?
handy in case anyone else needs life-saving surgery, I guess.
Wait,
Yeah.
we haven't tested Barrett. We haven't
No
tested
moose.
Barrett.
I also
Hey
have
Barrett,
there's
can I
like-
take some of your blood? When it comes out,
Yeah.
can I take a syringe over to
No,
Barrett
sir.
and take some of his blood?
Can I just have it already?
bad man.
You grab a vial of your own blood.
We'll need
That's-
like a
that's rad.
medicine, I guess.
Why?
If Baron just has a vial of
Mine's
his own
very
blood,
good.
I-
Can I assist? Can
Sure.
I tie my own tourniquet?
Sure.
I'm like this, and you're like, you like move it, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, but you
He
got
has his own. He has his own
19.
syringe.
you got old man veins though.
yeah,
yeah,
that's
you're
true.
able to get a little.
All right, I'll
little
take
sip.
it.
Have you
and,
seen some old men?
I'll just hold
Or
on
just
to it.
old people and
Okay.
their veins?
Just goes
They're just
through.
like,
Yeah, they're the weak.
Well, thank you for entertaining my ideas. Okay, let's. Oh, look, the town. We're here.
Oh,
Oh,
Maybe
You
get
guys
rid of
make
the
it to
skeleton.
town.
its ass. I think the skeletons hang out here.
yeah.
But they're so friendly.
I
Well-
don't know.
Hide them among the trees. We don't want anyone catching them lurking outside.
They can
town.
parade
We're
around
gonna
in
make
the
it even
forest.
worse.
Actually, in a bush.
Oh, release the
Actually,
free.
Build that for yourself, and they're just
before
like,
you
oh,
guys,
yeah.
Exactly.
before you guys
Five.
make it to the town,
Oh,
before you guys make it to the town,
Sorry.
as you guys hit the line of totems, the skeletons almost seems like it hits a wall.
Oh,
shoot.
that's cool.
It's a forbidden.
That's neat.
That makes sense.
Coffee cake. Stop.
Okay.
That's pretty,
Damon like walks
that's
through
pretty
it, walks
legit.
back, walks through it, looks at it, goes up and down, goes over to the totem, looks at it. How long do you guys let him do this?
As long as he wants.
Yeah. What we
I
need.
ritual cast detect magic.
All right, we'll
No.
we'll be going ahead.
Yeah.
oh, sorry, I just follow after.
Okay. I was bringing up the
You
thing.
can
but
ask the person who set it up.
Yeah.
That's very
Yeah,
very effective. Do you think it goes over like a dome,
Ask
You guys just may have to
Bagma.
grab what they have.
or do you think
We're-
it's flat?
Are we
We're
taking
okay
these to
grabbing
Like one on
the?
the top?
I
Are we
have no
taking
idea.
these to
If
the
you
old
break
lady
one,
right
could you
now?
get it?
Just
But
ask
she
her.
She can ask for them herself. They're
Might be
right
pretty
there.
potent.
I'm not
I don't
touching
know.
them.
There's a lot of totems.
Farron will pick one up.
Mm.
What
The fruit.
The
Yeah,
fruit's-
let's
pick
all
one
take
up.
a stinky fruit.
Oh,
No.
Come on,
Oh, I
there's
thought
one
we were
for
gonna
each of
do-
us.
Hey.
So-
oh,
Moose.
gross.
Bad boy.
I take two.
See?
I will have the skeletons
That's 11
run off into the forest until I need them.
I don't know what
Okay.
a sample-
Then we'll go.
Farron just
Like-
tatted.
It's almost like the imagery of like the
Free
the
Willy.
fae in the forest, but it's skeletons.
That's our next one shot. Is we play those skeletons.
Go
They're
find
Dude.
the great chair.
Locate
Fear no
them for me.
darkness.
You do not know fear.
Later on, it's Chekhov's gun. Later on, we're gonna
my
be
God.
like at our worst, and the skeletons are gonna just parade in.
Allies.
Don't like eagles like Gandalf. Oh,
They be
skeletons.
moment.
And yeah, you guys make it to Orleans.
Let's go see Bagma. Give her a present.
I'm right here.
All
right.
You see,
God.
Well,
What are you doing?
this is behind you, and you see in a row, like a rowboat, like standing up pushing.
oh
Like,
shit!
I was just coming out to
What are you buying?
yeah.
Hey, which one?
It's like a new
How?
guy.
she's like using her staff almost as like like one of those like things to push against the ground.
Hi. How?
Bagma's cool.
Jacob, Bagma just
How?
comes up.
What do you mean
buying?
how?
20 passive perception.
She's there.
Spooky.
She's quiet.
That's exactly.
I would
This
almost
is
imagine you heard the thing coming, but you didn't quite realize it until the voice was said.
Exactly. That's why they're just like. It's literally the baby get fuck.
got your
Dwight.
Lisa's like,
I know, I see that.
what is this?
Hey, we got a bunch.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
Why don't we head
lot.
back to your shop?
I could make a lot of tattoos for you guys.
How?
If you want them.
Yep.
I mean,
What
I'm
exactly-
certainly interested in
outside of
at least
just
hearing your pitch.
being a tattoo, what exactly do they do?
What are the options?
They give
Tattoo.
magical effects.
No, God. I put the fruit down, and Damon just walks over to a wall. He's just like,
Damon. It's,
just.
It's
What
a
if-
mixture of the innate
he's just
darker
patting him on
magic
the
that
back.
is imbued in the fruit, as well as that of my own abilities.
Just pats him on the back.
Your own abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Will you like take some of your own magic and put it in us?
Channel it in a way, yes.
I certainly hope so.
What sort of effects exactly?
Ah, a
I'm
lot.
not committing to nothing until I get the full pitch and read the fine
It
print.
depends. It depends on what you want.
See what you have.
I don't know. Sounds experimental.
Yeah,
Sounds like you got a prototype and you didn't get full funding.
Isn't that what
Is
you
that what you
specified
do?
in?
It is more of a traditional way of doing magic rather than a scientific.
Do you have any books on this traditional magic?
No.
I know. You're like, it's traditional, not scientific.
Fine.
Guide books.
Just claw the couch.
Oh, you little rat.
Oh, I'm scared off.
What are the tattoo options?
We'll call these in. Hold on.
Tasha's.
Can you do like a really cool dragon and like fighting a snake?
It's a stick
And when I
You
flex,
flex
they're
it.
fighting.
No, I don't want
Moose, come here.
It's gotta be like the Disneyland face paint where they do the dirty.
Yeah.
Why don't you come to my shop if
Yeah,
you
let's
want
go.
to? If you want to see what I can do,
I'm very interested.
then
I don't know if I
come.
want one, though.
Then come. You
They're
can at least-
magic, but they're really
You can at
bad.
least satisfy
Yeah.
your
Hi.
curiosity
Oh, hey,
to
man.
what they do.
Inside?
Yeah, I
In
got
the
that.
house?
I'm not too sure I want one.
Why are
either.
It's
you
probably
red?
like your
But
hands
Kyrie,
are
you don't have any magic.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dips them
mine
in
that
his
I
water.
don't.
Actually, you have the dagger.
And then, yeah. Talking about like I myself don't cast that.
Bagma shows up. It was like orcs. Like, whoa,
Thumbs in the deep.
what's happening here? The fire next
So
to
they-
Against
attacking.
skeletons, but not against orcs.
So you guys go follow along the docks as she's pushing her way on the rowboat to her shack, and she gets off and opens the door and lets you guys in.
Hi, Jeremy.
Is that the sound they make?
Yes.
Jeremy.
Yeah, it's like a hiss, like a deep groan hiss.
Testificate
What
noise.
is-
So good.
Oh, it's the fucking
Minecraft
fucking
villager.
villagers.
Yeah.
What is the sound? I can't think of it now.
Damon
That's it.
recording the crocodile sound. I got that for Python.
Huh?
So-
Minecraft villager protocol.
Okay, they could be like alpacas where they go, huh?
Yeah.
Does it change the does it change the villager face?
Oh
The
god.
squid face?
Depending on the difficulty of the tattoo, will depend on how many of those things I need to make it with.
Got like a catalog, or
Of design.
is this more of like a freelance, freestyle, freeform?
Well, I can.
Two different wrong words
I
for
can
it,
give
but
you
whatever.
a catalog of what they do, but
No, that's fine.
Perhaps. That's. I mean, I want to know what the options are.
so the options are an absorbing tattoo,
Oh, crap.
which you can absorb different damage types.
Oh, very gently. Ah.
Yeah, he's a bastard.
Oh, he's punched.
There is a barrier
Oh,
tattoo,
Oh, no,
Try-
do
which
not.
you can create a barrier.
No!
Shut the fuck.
Is it like a shield spell type thing? or-
It increases your
Oh.
your AC,
She says,
Ooh.
shut the fuck up.
and there's different levels of it too.
You got the barrier.
She looks at you and you take like psychic damage.
Yeah.
There is the blood fury tattoo.
Flirting.
Yes,
Blood
which
Blood fury. I guess I need it.
allows you to put necrotic damage onto your weapon attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, Baron. Put on
Uh,
your weapon attack.
Whatever you do.
My fists are necrotic now.
Ron spinning wand at the trolls.
As well as you can do
No.
a couple
No,
other
ma'am.
things with it.
This is one cat.
There's the coiling grasp tattoo,
Oh.
which creates like almost tentacles like from your hand.
Awesome.
There is the Eldritch Claw tattoo.
All right.
Which, yeah, which gives you like a claw attack. There is the Ghost Step tattoo,
Okay, that sounds pretty cool.
That sounds really
which gives you resistances to non-magical attacks.
Oh my god.
That'd be
Grappled or
awesome.
restrained, and you can't be grappled or restrained.
It's the same
And-
effect?
Huh?
That's all one?
Yes.
Whoa.
Probably should've
And
said fruit, though.
you
turns you into a
can
ghost.
you can move.
die.
Actually, so it's as a bonus action. Why this you can expend one of the charges to get this effect to get
Gotcha.
these different effects.
Oh.
Sorry.
Is it like a recharge rate type thing? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have 3 charges. It regains all expended charges daily at dawn.
No.
Damon thinks that when she describes that one, that she's just gonna kill you. And raise you as a ghost.
It's a ghost
You
tattoo.
can and you can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were
Drink this
difficult terrain.
potion.
Jeez.
So you become a ghost.
That's cool.
That's sweet.
That's really neat.
You have there's the Illuminator's tattoo, which you can write with your fingertip as if it were a pen, an ink pen, and then it runs out of ink.
That's the one.
As an action, you can touch a piece of paper, writing up to 1 page in length, and
Damon's
speak a
suddenly
creature's name. The
interested.
writing becomes invisible to everyone other than you and the named creature for the next 24 hours.
That's kind of neat.
That's pretty neat.
This is like write down.
You see Damon like
Wow,
Yeah.
doesn't sound too harmful.
uninterested, and then he's just like,
I can do a lot of research with that one.
There is the Lifewell tattoo, which you gain resistance to necrotic damage, and you have a life ward. When you would be reduced to 0 hit points, you would drop to 1 instead. Once used,
Pretty
once
great.
used,
I
it
already
probably
have that.
can't be used again until the next dawn.
That's
Oh my god, that's pretty awesome.
Well,
Probably gonna take a lot of fruit though.
There's the Masquerade tattoo,
do you
Which-
have
The one you
resistance
needed.
necrotic or no?
um,
And it has more abilities.
you can change the look of the tattoo whenever you want, as well as you can, as an action, you can cast Disguise Self on yourself.
I can already
know,
do that.
Craig, you're not doing the same thing. It's a tattoo that you can change the look of, and that's
Yeah.
it. That's all it does.
And then finally, there is the Spell Rot tattoo, which has different levels of rarity, which increases your spellcasting ability modifier, save DC, and attack bonus.
Whoa.
That would be so cool.
Shoot.
Whoa.
Probably takes a lot of fruit though.
Um,
What's
how
the
many-
exchange
you guys
rate?
know that-
What's the exchange rate
common,
for fruit to tattoo?
common is 1 fruit. Uncommon is 2, and then just keeps going up from there for
Is
each
this,
level.
is this just all of the potential options of tattoos?
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more. Sorry, one more that.
Do you mind if I look at
thing?
them? on here?
Sure. Yeah, you can look at it. There are the ones on Natasha's.
They're just in.
There is one that isn't in Tasha's that she will also offer. It is a tattoo of fish breath. You can breathe underwater.
Could be handy.
But only underwater.
I would say you can breathe. You can breathe in air or water.
I'm now a fish.
It's like, if you drink this, you can breathe underwater.
So common one is 1.
Underwater, bitch.
How many do we have? 6?
11.
11.
We have
Oh,
11
I'm
of
sorry, 11?
You have 11 of those.
Whoa.
All
So
right, have fun, guys. I don't want any of these.
Can I have 4?
Oh my.
Hold on.
them. 4 tattoos or 4?
No.
Okay.
The one that I want.
The life well is 4.
What does that life will one do, huh?
It's gives you a life ward and your resistance.
Oh,
to
that's
necrotic
really
damage.
cool. Yeah, I want to go for it. What?
None.
I really wish that these weren't just all mixed up.
I know,
Yeah.
me too. I really wish there was
Fair
just a
enough.
Why
list.
don't- if
Can
you
we
search
talk
them
for a
in your
minute
character
outside?
sheet, they all come up in a thing. I really like the.
I'm gonna
illuminators.
kind of pull Baron outside.
They all require.
And look,
to
are there any
take-
trees around?
It's
Yeah.
you can see where
Yeah,
Bagma's is number 3.
Yeah, like,
so
we're here.
Okay, so kind of. I'm gonna kind of walk away from the trees a little bit and in a hushed voice be like, "Is it really that good of an idea for us to be getting these tattoos? She could be doing anything with them,
I mean, it's definitely possible.
binding ourselves to her somehow."
I'm not
We're outside.
terribly.
I dragged Baron outside to talk about
I'm not
this.
terribly well versed in these kind of magical means. I think actually Damon might have the most expertise here in the party.
It just seems strange. She can talk to trees. She can see through trees. And she wants to give us these tattoos for just getting the materials
I mean, it's
and nothing else.
Goodbye.
No, don't.
Oh, I never.
it's definitely. Let me see. Suspicious. I might be able to. Let me see if I have a special spell in my repertoire that might be able to free us in a way if we need to.
I know that, Jeremy has their god, Farron has their god.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get bound against your will via
Well,
magic.
absolutely. Magic has all kinds of ways that can bend and form a person to be whatever you'd like. This could be one of them, for sure. Unfortunately, I don't know if I could tell you if it was or not.
Alright. It's just something to think about.
Does all require to.
I could
Yeah.
detect magic on it and let you know what kind of enchantment if it's is.
So-
Well,
That
enchantment
wouldn't
magic
mean
is
it-
very
wouldn't mean
And I
anything to
really
me.
don't think it is.
I was just thinking, it's very, very odd
So it
that
sounds
for
like
no
I
extra
can
price,
get that tattoo.
It is
just
odd. I
willing
will.
to do this.
I will consult it. I'll think it over. I'll try and prepare some spells that are a little differently for, in case we do need to remove one temporarily. But I think you should talk to Damon as well.
Alright.
I don't think your suspicion is ill placed.
Yeah. I open the door. Hey, Damon.
Looking through. Okay. I walk out.
I'll trade
I
spots.
take him to the same spot as away from the trees I can get.
Mm-hmm.
Do we really think it's wise to be taking these tattoos?
I don't know. That's a strange. I don't know.
'Cause
She looks to be using some sort of necromantic alchemical formula in order to make the tattoos, but I don't really understand how they work, and they seem to give you, like, the equivalent exchange here is not there. She's obviously putting some form of her own magic into this,
right.
and I don't
My
know if that's...
concern is Jeremy has their god, Farron has their god. They're
Yeah,
bound to the god to do, whatever shit.
Yeah.
Can you be bound against your will?
What?
Like, if she was to, it's, how do I put it? Thinking of it in my terms, if you were to sprinkle a little truth serum into a drink, and the person not know it, you drink it, all of a
Oh,
sudden
you
they got
think she's
told
gonna
truth.
be able to do things to us
like,
and control
like
us?
we're binding ourselves to him.
She is
by
offering some
getting
really
this
nice gifts.
and charging nothing. All we had to do was get the supplies.
Oh, you're going down.
Seems very strange to me.
Oh, you're right. She's doing this for no fee at all. I mean, maybe she's doing that to be real kind. I don't know. If you feel weird about it, maybe we shouldn't.
I also don't know magic. That's why I would talk to Baron. No,
I don't understand this magic. I've never seen it before. This is just dark. This is ancient magic. I don't know how it
where I
works.
come from, everyone always wants something in return.
I know.
Unless what she wants in return is us to deal with the other monster. We're already doing that.
I don't know. I think you're right. I think there's something else. There's more to this than just that. Well, I'm pretty sure Farron is getting his tattoo right now. So
Oh, fantastic.
I'm gonna walk in.
I'll follow back in with Damon.
So I have a question.
Yes.
there,
Are you getting the tattoo?
No, I'm. He's probably still thinking about it.
Is there anything
She's
else?
probably prepping things maybe. Yeah.
Is there anything that would be
When you-
Take a breath.
I
Damon.
think what Damon's saying is, I'm a little not used to how magic works. And you're just willing to give us these things out of the kindness of your heart because we got the supplies. You're not charging anything. We're not going to be bound to you.
You guys seem like good people. I
I'm
would like
inciting
to.
this.
Go ahead. You guys seem like the kind that can do great things, and I want to help you with that.
17.
You got about the same thing with Issa. She doesn't seem to be actively lying. She seems weird. She's not like. It's not like trying to incite just any random commoner or
Right,
even
right, of
even
course.
even a noble who'd be like manipulating. If she has machinations, they are so like what is going on that you can't even like pinpoint them. If that makes sense.
Would we?
So it doesn't tick off in my brain as completely safe, but there's no alarms going off in my head.
Yes.
Okay.
Would we be indebted to you in some way for doing this?
Yeah.
No. I mean, I have things I would like to know from the outside world, but not. You would not be indebted to me.
You could see through us.
No.
If you wish to learn things about the outside world, you can just talk to me.
It's less about to learn things about the outside world and learning about the specific thing that is harder to find.
Once again, I've been here for many years. Many years is honestly an understatement. What is it you wish to know?
Do you know?
Oh my God, she's actually asking you something.
Do you know of a person? May have went by the name of Dysponia.
What if she said Narcilia? Sorry.
That would have been weird.
That bitch.
What was the name?
Desponia. Despoina.
Dysponia.
I don't think we've ever been here when you-
That name, to me,
It also sounds familiar to me.
yeah.
A little bit.
Now I'm like,
My notes go that far back, though.
Now we go to Discord. Do.
She was an elf.
What kind? One like me?
No. Hi, I believe.
Hi, all the time.
High off that Bagma.
Whoa!
She is important to me. I would like to really like to know how she is doing.
What would I roll? To remember if that's something that a term, a name, because Grace has heard it somewhere, and I'm trying to place
So-
where.
Okay, roll a history.
All right.
I would say everyone roll a history for me.
Okay.
Could I?
I
Could
assume excluding
Uh,
Colette.
I'm
Could
just saying
I-
everyone roll a history.
could
Oh.
I?
Very
Could I
wise.
But there's
lobby?
a
Could I
Fair
lobby
enough.
for advantage due
Oh,
to keen
Colette.
mind?
Sorry, did you say
No.
history?
History, yeah.
I think I got it, Tyler. You roll good.
Damn it!
Huh?
4.
Yes, you totally got
I have
it.
such a good
Oh my
history
god.
too.
I went to high school with him.
18.
Farron
Okay.
got a dirty 20. Colette got a 4 plus, I think maybe 2, maybe 1.
Okay.
I got
Um,
14.
and what did you get, Damon?
I haven't gone to her sheet.
I got a 19, but I'm going to flash of genius and make it a 23.
Okay. And what did you get, Baron?
Not very good.
Okay.
Like a
well,
9.
I don't know where you guys think that you've heard it before, because you guys have. I don't believe you have. As far as
Okay.
I know, I think this is the first time I've mentioned it.
Why does it sound so familiar?
You
What?
would
Me?
actually.
Mr. Smarty Pants.
You've never met them, but you may have heard their name before.
Okay.
They were what would be considered like a mercenary based out of Erithonia.
Mm.
You would have heard.
Where's Erithonia?
Erithonia is where you went to
Oh.
visit the one time.
Okay.
Actually, if you bring the map, if it's over there, you can see where
Maps.
Oh, okay.
I know where I know it now.
it is.
It's Greek mythology. It's like,
Yeah, it's
Oh.
probably,
yeah, like
probably-
obscure Greek mythology,
Yeah.
and I'm just like,
Thank
What would you constitute as being
Maybe
familiar
that's why my
with
brain
someone?
went, you know this
Turn
from
the TV
something.
exactly.
You were a nerd.
How do you mean?
For like sending purposes.
I think you would have had to met them at least once.
Okay.
Firmly grasp it.
Erithonia.
Which is here.
Yeah, it's the Greek place that has the volcano, and we're not allowed to go there.
We're like, mm-mm.
We haven't hit the level cap yet.
Yeah.
we reach a wall. It's forbidden.
Shit. No.
It's more of a name that you
Damon
heard.
wouldn't say anything,
That'll
but
work.
he would. He's so his charisma's an 8. He would very clearly be like,
It's less that you like, know of them, and more that you had heard their name like mentioned before.
So when she says the name, Damon doesn't say anything, but he probably goes, "Oh,
I assume you haven't then.
Can't say I
She's kind of just saying that out to more towards Issa. than anything.
what is she to you?
As I said, she was very important to me.
Important in like you want to kill her? Important in like she's your daughter?
No,
She's your friend? She's another old lady who makes potions?
no. Not quite the way I like to revisit a whole lot, but she was my wife at one point.
Oh,
Yay.
what happened?
I became this.
Oh.
Oh no.
Became this.
Well, if she...
You weren't always
No,
As-
well,
beautiful as you are.
Aaron's like,
I know what I know what
She
I
aged.
am,
Man.
Mr.
Oh.
Miss Jeremy.
Yeah.
Mr.
Whichever you want.
Crocodile, Mr. Jeremy.
Jeremy comes up behind. I don't know if I can say I've always been this, but there was a time where it didn't show itself as it is now.
Oh.
It took time to develop.
Well,
I'm
And
sorry.
let's say it reared its ugly head in an opportune time, and I hurt the one I love the most.
Are you cursed?
I would say you can say that, but it's more built into the soul rather than just a curse laid upon me.
interesting.
Those are hard. Those are tricky to get rid of.
There, I assume you've heard of what a hag is.
Familiar with them?
Do you know what they are exactly? This is lore
Are you
outside.
about-
This
are
is
you about
lore
to tell
outside.
me that like the children's stories
Yeah.
of people who get of children who get taken in the night and the old crone lady?
Mr. Mosby used to
No,
read me.
don't tell me it's
I
true.
can give
Mr.
you a
Mosby's a
little
hag.
bit more specifics on the facts of it. Well, at least the
My mind
ones
has been
that
blown
the
today.
matron has given me. Because I didn't know myself.
Wait, the matron told you all this.
She's a wise person. I know her a lot.
Well,
It's up to
I do
you,
know
though.
who she is,
Oh,
and I can check on her if you'd like, and let you know how she's doing.
if you can.
Baron here can contact people from very far away.
Fortunately, I'd have to be somewhat familiar with them.
Same
no,
here.
you could, when we find her, you could inform
I'll send,
her.
you send back.
Mm.
Absolutely, I could definitely do that.
On a
I
condition.
would-
I have a condition, though.
Mm-hmm.
If we give our baby boy here this tattoo, sorry, Farron, our baby boy here these tattoos, and maybe the one for me because I think it's really cool, you don't do anything to
Which
us.
one are you getting?
I was never had that intention.
Which one are you getting?
Yeah,
the
well,
one that you
now
can
at least
write.
I have some
Oh,
insurance.
okay. Cool.
The tattoos are some of my most stable
Sounds probably
magic.
good
It should
to
be
be
fine.
honest.
The potions are a little bit more unstable, so I will warn you.
He looks at his fire breath.
And
whatever.
I warned you before that there were side effects, and I'll warn you again.
Turn it to
There's
a
very
dragonborn.
likely, there's a big possibility of a side effect.
It's like a,
But it's not
like a
something
smoke
I
with a skull
myself
across the
control,
bottom,
it's
or-
more of just how the magic manifests, because I'm not quite put together, you can say.
So we saying that a deal went wrong with the hag, and this is what the result is.
If you want the story, I can give it to you.
Not,
What-
no,
I don't wanna cry.
I'm not one to dig in trauma.
Hags tend to be the
It's been a few centuries, so...
the evil side to the Feywild, the unpredictable side.
Hmm,
It's often where we get our capricious nature, the assumption that we all are that way.
I see. No, there's no need, Bagma.
Well, just know that I am not a full one. I was
Oh.
not bound as
Interesting.
much as the one who tried to make me want it.
I see.
All right, stick 'em.
Oh, me, yeah.
I think that's. I think absolutely. I think that's a good. Good idea.
Mechanically, I am out of attunement slots, so I can't really take
Oh.
a tattoo. So y'all can
I
take my
called
share
dibs
of
on
fruit.
Ghost Step.
Oh wait, aren't they technically like a pen, and you have to hold it to your skin for the attunement time, and then you get
The
it?
way hers is going to act a little differently because it's a little funky.
Okay.
It's less of like a pen that is held to it, and it's going to be more like an actual tattoo. That she's but it's
So
more
my
that
question is-
she's kind of using like almost the old style tattooing where it's a
Oh, like-
needle
Oh.
and it's
And
like
you-
ticking.
Oh my.
Like the
God.
henna ones?
No.
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 It's
Like.
it is
like-
ink and a
And you-
needle.
and you whack
Oh,
it.
and you whack it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that not what that is? Am
no,
I dumb?
henna's like a paste.
Oh.
So it's temporary.
It's like clay almost.
Yeah.
In the texture.
Oh shit.
One isn't hurt.
We got one's nice.
Yeah.
This
the
one-
traditional
Here's
one
my
hurts a little.
mechanics question then.
Yes,
Are they? Do they still require attunement?
yes. They will still
So what
require-
happens if you unattune to them?
That's a damn good question.
You just probably
Because
don't
that's
take
why
it.
they're the
But
needles
yeah,
in the
what
base
works.
game. Because when you unattune from it, it just turns into the needle again.
I would
Oh, that's really
say
cool. I know that.
Maybe you could
Um,
like dull, and then you have to reattune to it to like.
It just turns into a normal tattoo.
actually
Yeah.
I would say I like that. It kind of dulls down.
It becomes normal.
Yeah, it
dulls.
becomes like a regular tattoo,
I would
and
say
then
it's
it
even,
like ignites
it
again.
almost disappears, but that's just like the
That's
the,
cool.
the
The
shapes of it on
scarification
it.
That's
ones,
awesome.
Yeah.
Or the ones where it's blacklight only.
Even though I'm the artificer, I have 2 attunements.
You know.
I
I guess
have
maybe I will take a look at them.
Almost all the
Oh.
magic items that I have like require attunement. So except for
You want to go first?
I mean,
except for the goggles of
you
night.
could
and
unattune from the Stone of Ivona.
I could, or I could unattune from the gloves of swimming and climbing. But I don't know.
That part
I just
was just
feel
really
like
funny.
something is gonna come
I
up,
wanna
and I'm
see
gonna
how
wish that I
painful
had.
this
it.
is.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
Like it'll be like, oh, Jeremy, you're the last one to climb out of the volcano
You
caldera.
can turn into things that can climb though.
I can, but like, what if I've already used my wild shape?
Yeah,
you know?
that's true.
I only get one.
Having a spell rot tattoo would also be really,
Really
cool.
cool.
Just be able to cast a spell. Is it just 1 spell per day?
Remember, you
Oh,
I think it.
How much is the rare ones cost?
oh, it's just 1
Uh,
spell.
I think it's 3. Yeah.
I have it all written down if you need. I have all the
I wouldn't
the cost.
necessarily be.
And I'll say this will take
You
some
just
time,
cast
so
it
by the
once.
time you guys get your tattoos, it will be nighttime.
I wouldn't necessarily be against the idea of getting the rare barrier tattoo. If
What does that do?
it makes
Plus
your
2
AC,
AC.
it makes your AC 15 plus your dex.
without armor.
Without when you're not wearing armor.
That's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
it does say maximum of 2 though.
I would have had
don't
the
know if that's
exact
very
same AC
Okay.
though.
good for me. I don't know if that's
Mine
quite
would
as
be
good
a
for me
lot
actually.
worse.
Oh, really?
Let me look.
You negative?
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
can only go up to 2.
No.
Boiling grasp is
Instead of
cool
18.
too.
Hey, I can only have one cat in my
The
life.
tendrils. That's
Hey.
spooky though.
Hey, you're sitting on the wire.
You know what? Give you a chance, Bagma. Oh, I want the Illuminator's tattoo. If that's okay with everybody, it's only 1.
Yeah, sure.
What's
I'm
yours?
good.
4.
4.
So
That's
1,
5,
2,
so we
3.
have 6 left at that point. What's
There's
yours?
6 left.
Yours is 4.
So that's
8,
then 11. So now you leave 1 more, right?
Baron, do you want one?
Well, no, 144
I
is
think I had my
9.
fill of tattoos.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
don't
you have a
think
lot.
y'all
I've never
know.
seen them before.
What 144 is 9, so I would
I
leave
think
2.
I'm
Oh, okay.
good. You guys should definitely get
And
some.
you're 2.
Well, mine would have been 3.
Oh,
I don't have to get mine.
I can look. Well, I can look at something else.
quick, we gotta go find another corpse flower.
Yeah, the spell rot ones are 1 cast and then it's done. So you get the spell. It's like a spell scroll.
Oh,
Yeah, you just get it
that's
once and then it's
kinda-
done.
No. Oh,
No,
there's
sir.
no cat.
Do you want to come over here? My legs are asleep.
That'd be so.
Give her a break.
That'd be cool.
Which one did
I
you
wanna-
go for?
A wizard that has
Break in a prison, you're like just covered in spell
Which one did you go for?
illuminators.
That's
It's
really
only
cool.
1.
That's how you break out.
There
It's just the one that I can write with
I was
my
actually
finger.
looking into that, and there's
You know?
people on Reddit.
But I don't have to get it if you really
kind
want
of have
one.
it. It's
I mean, I
more
could
of
do
like their
masquerade.
That'd be sick.
wizard
Yeah, that
book
would
is
work as
inscribed on them.
Oh,
That'd be
that's
fun.
That's super neat.
I don't know. It sucks because there's not
think
very
wizards are cool,
many
except I don't have one.
uncommon ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
All wizards are cool except my wizard.
You've done okay so far.
I don't fully understand how the class works.
It's
To be
okay.
honest, I don't know how I get a spell. I was like, I don't have a spell.
You need to
magic?
get scrolls.
Oh, shit.
And you have to
learn them.
spend
Put
gold.
scrolls in the
to-
game type.
Oh, I see.
Go try and find.
Or find another wizard spellbook
And beat 'em
try
up.
to spend some
Kill
time
'em.
figuring it
Kill
out.
another wizard.
Join
Sorry,
Issa.
Bagma.
Join
Beating
Issa.
up wizards in
Sorry, Bob. I know we just figured out your sad backstory, but I need those spells.
I don't know what my goal is.
Join
my
Issa their quest to beat up wizards for
Hey,
We're
spells.
just gonna go
Like
raid
that?
Hey, Craig, is
the
your
matron's
mic
house for
closed?
spell scrolls.
That's so funny.
No,
Where are they?
myself.
Oh, you've been muted.
I've been muted.
Okay. A few people were like, the audience would be cutting in and out. And I was
No,
like,
that's because I was muted.
There's also a cat right next to mine.
Hi, buddy.
Had a
He's
little cough
desperately
fit.
looking at legs like,
You gonna get the masquerade?
oh, it's okay, give yourself a
I
break.
don't
My
know.
feet are
That's
like
pretty cool
tingly.
though. The masquerade one
Masquerade
sounds
is
pretty
pretty
cool.
dope.
It is.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
It could be like a really big one, but then you can make it like a little baby.
Yeah.
Like a little tiny,
Oh my goodness.
little tiny flower.
The little like
Yeah, sure,
thing
we'll do
at
that
the
too.
corner of the
Why
eye.
not?
A little drip.
It's a
Yeah.
common
Oh,
one,
no.
so it's only 1 hand, a
Yeah.
foot, a
Gang.
quarter of a limb.
I mean, I can make it whatever I want it to be.
Yeah, but the tattoo rarity is how big it is.
Please
too.
tell me someone's
So
getting that spell
if it's
It can range in size
one
from
that
no
makes
smaller
it-
to a
makes your
copper piece
your
to an
DC
intricate
higher.
work of art. that
Because
involves
that's the
skin.
whole
It
point of
wouldn't do
masquerade.
That's the
anything
point of the
my-
masquerade.
oh,
tattoo.
the masquerade one is special.
Yeah,
that
I
would
That's
could literally
so
put it
cool.
wherever I want.
It's like
That's so
it's like the
cool.
size of
Do you
one,
think
but then it can
step
change.
one?
Do you think,
Kind of
do you
change
think
them.
that one is potentially worth unattuning from the gloves of swimming and climbing?
I don't think so.
That what is?
What if you ever fall into a lake?
Well, I mean,
I know, exactly.
you're a druid, right?
Very quick stream.
Yeah.
Can you just
Kind of.
wild
Well,
shape?
I don't have access to Big Boy
Swimming,
Wild Shape yet.
purring.
I only
I
get,
know.
Oh, that's right,
I only
that's
get
right.
Stone of
Yeah.
Bona Wild Shape.
Oh.
And even if I did, as
He
a
does
second
like
level
to be
druid, I can only wild shape into creatures that
Ow.
have a land speed. I can't swim or fly. I can fly or swim with the Vivona Wild Shape
Yeah.
up to a CR1, which is super nice. But
It's probably better to keep that one then.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And I've already got a boost to my spell save from the Wisdom Stone.
Yeah.
So
That's pretty good.
at that point, I feel like that would just be a lot.
Yeah.
But unless
Unless.
sounds really nice to have a 19 and a plus 11 attack.
Are we doing this?
skill attack.
Yeah.
We're getting them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Sure.
which one's he getting?
Farron wants the life roll tattoo.
Okay, so you get the life will tattoo.
Awfully cool names.
What do you want it to look like?
Like lilacs on his arm.
That's so
I like
Wow.
how all
very
of us
nice.
go. We hear
Oh, yeah.
tattoos and we're like
I
flower.
think, I think it's pretty ironic that we just got brand new art and now
Do you
we're
have
all getting
lilacs?
tattoos.
I have similar flowers.
You
Granted,
just slap the tattoos on top.
I think Farron's arms are covered in his arm.
Yeah, I think,
Yeah, I think they
almost
are,
everybody's
so-
arms are covered.
It's so
Yeah.
cool.
He's just like,
All right.
finally,
Except for Issa, Jeremy.
you all can see my arms.
Who else getting a tattoo?
Masquerade.
Masquerade.
I'm gonna get the Illuminators one.
Illuminator.
No
What are you
regrets.
Getting, what are you getting, Issa?
Ghost
What?
tat-
Get yours.
Ghosts.
No
And,
regrets.
okay, so
You're getting the ghost one?
Yes.
What's your tattoo gonna look like?
You gonna die.
I figured it was
I'm
better
gonna ask
No
everyone.
one can see it.
for a bar.
Oh,
That's the one.
Is it
with
tramp
I'm
stamp?
just hiding. No.
yes.
It says Narcelia.
It is now.
It says mom.
Mom.
Nobody can see
No,
it.
it's on his butt.
No
Well-
one, his entire body is
On
covered.
VF.
with horror.
Yeah, but we're gonna watch you get it done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to take off your shirt eventually, sir.
Gotta pull down your pants
ass.
eventually and get that butt tattoo.
Don't give her a break.
What is the original design?
What is the original design?
Which
What
is
the fuck does that have to
what-
cover?
what-
Wait, do
what
you
is-
already have a tattoo? Oh, I thought that's what you were saying.
was
One
gonna say
hand
something,
or
but I'm not
foot
gonna.
or a quarter of a limb. Come back to me on that.
Okay.
I haven't
How about
really
you?
considered.
Damon's is starting from his wrist. It's going up towards his index
Oh.
finger, and it is like it like starts outwards and it goes like this, and then it like swirls up his finger to a point. Right on the top, and all of the bit that goes up to his finger is like this rigid kind of like archaic sort of like movement that like goes up towards it, and it has some like he would have had some like orcish writing kind of go into the side of it. It's just this mess of like of texture that goes up to his finger, and then whenever he activates it, all it does is it just creates a little fine point on his finger that he uses to
I liked it till that point.
How about you?
Jeez.
Still thinking.
Oh no.
poke you with it.
Still thinking.
Ow.
What's the orcish
Well,
like?
look. Yeah. What's the orcish? What's the orcish?
It probably is. It's probably nothing cool. It's probably like some. Oh, it would be the probably one of the first magical formulas of code that he wrote
That's
for
very
Pythias.
cool, though. That's
So
kinda
it's
neat.
it's like it's Pythias's like AI code,
Oh my
but it's
God.
written in
Oh,
Orcish.
that's cool.
It's Python.
Well, he's not a snake, so
It's
In Python.
Pythian.
yeah, that's it.
Pythians.
Yes. Very cool.
Ram plus plus.
P plus
How
plus.
many fruits have we used so far? That's
Mine's 4.
4 for you.
There will
4 for
there will
you.
have been one left once we've all.
Okay.
8, 9, oh yeah, 1.
You can just give that one to around the house as like a thanks.
No.
Here you go.
Here you go.
For the next
Get yourself
person.
something nice.
There's
Yeah.
the
Get
beyond
yourself
that.
Eat the stinky fruit.
It would probably be almost the scarification where it's like a white ink.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably just kind of constantly shifting. Probably it goes sometimes into to text. Sometimes it's just I don't know, like dance scenes almost, just like
Oh,
ghostly people.
Oh, that's kind of
That's
neat.
text.
cool.
It's constant
Like a
story.
ghost ballroom?
Just-
That's neat.
Kind of hoping it was
That's
a ghost
very
emoji. Or like the Snapchat ghost where it's like,
So it'd be on his hand. It would just almost like cover the entire hand like a glove,
Oh.
Oh, that's kinda
that's
neat.
cool.
I like that
and
too.
then
very
you
nice.
put the other glove on over it.
That would hurt.
These are all very cool
a lot
tattoos.
of nerve
Oh,
endings.
blackout
on
tattoo?
Yeah,
Those are spooky.
Very.
Spooky,
Very nice.
scary.
and then like as he puts on the glove, you guys see it just kind of like morph into like just like a little like
A freckle.
coin size like
That's cool.
block on his hand.
It like
that's kinda
animates. Dang.
And then I
It's a sad
imagine
face.
I imagine that whenever he uses like the sky's self, it almost like emanates from that, and it will like just like cover through his body.
Yeah.
and
It's kind of
transform
Iron
him.
Man-y.
You know
That's
what?
so cool.
You know what?
That's
You
very
know what?
cool.
Screw it. I'll use the last one. I'll get a tattoo.
But you also get
The
a
common ones don't require attunement. I think I'm gonna do a first level spell rot.
Do they really not?
That'd be
Wait,
kinda
do they
cool.
really not require
The spell
attunement?
rot ones don't require attunement because once you
One
use
and
it, it's
done.
One
done.
and done.
So it's
Sure.
a one and done.
That's fine.
That's cool.
I'll just make it a first level. Yeah, I know. Oh, any spell at all?
Yeah, it could be a wizard spell.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey,
It could
hey.
be a
Magic
bard
missile.
spell.
You're like,
Hey,
Yeah, let me
is that easy?
I don't know if there are
That's-
any
that's my tattoo
bard
done.
only
Yeah,
first
yeah.
level spells,
No,
but it could
I
be
want
one.
I want this to
Distant
be kind of like a
whispers.
rainy day assurance
That's
thing.
fair.
Like if I'm out of spells and I need something, I want this to be. Let's make it a first level healing word,
That's cool.
That's
a
a
good
good choice.
so that
good.
if I'm just out of stuff and I need to use it, I got something that can pick somebody up.
What's it gonna look like?
I know.
That's a great question.
I already know that's gonna come in clutch.
Heal.
I
don't
think-
die.
It's a heel tramp stamp.
Yeah, my heel tramp stance.
Medical cross.
No,
Vivona,
no, no,
Vivona
no, no,
bless. Across your lower back.
Bless.
Well, it's common, so it's like one hand or foot or a quarter of a limb. I think I want it to be like, can I make it bigger just for aesthetic purposes?
Sure.
I want it to be like clinging vines just from the elbow to the wrist on the left arm.
That's kind of
Very
Just
cool.
like wrapping ivy sort of things
Yeah.
with like little colorful flowers all around it.
Very nice.
We all
Very
look
nice.
fucking badass now. To roll up into the swamp.
I know. The king's
Yeah.
like,
It'll be
yo, what up?
it'll be a
We're
first
like,
level
Nick's like,
healing word in
I
there.
gotta get out of here. Oh, the thug.
All right.
Dobby is thug.
And with that last
Harry Potter
little bit
gave
of
him a mad
tapping on your
tattoo.
skin, Jeremy, with the needle, Bagma finishes up the tattoos.
We all take
It was
20
nothing.
damage.
It was
Hey,
fine.
you good?
Yes.
All right.
She like wipes
Heard
off
it all.
like the excess ink and it has like some blood in it too, because that's how that stuff works.
Yeah.
Bagma,
The people who have tattoos here know.
Yep.
Used to be like,
Bagma,
Mine didn't bleed that much. His
while,
did.
My thigh did.
While we're,
Probably,
while,
like,
while
clung
we're
to
doing
somebody.
this,
They're
I have
just
a,
like,
I have a
this one's
question
not
for you.
actually. Yes. Because
The
her
matron,
con of Ted.
she always tell the truth. She always hold to her deals.
friendship
Yes.
ended with matron.
No.
New best friend is Bagma.
So, you say yes, no,
Now,
now.
Ah.
That's cryptic.
her past is a little,
Colored.
yes.
I see.
I see.
Was she bad? Was she, I don't know, a pirate captain? And that might be cool.
No,
both?
she was not the pirate
Oh.
captain.
Ah.
I was hoping.
You know what I realized?
Didn't
The-
she?
The creature you're
didn't she-
hunting was. She was a part of the Imperium.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
That's
figured.
a big thing.
But she is no longer with them. She
I-
doesn't agree with
I-
them either.
I suppose my question is, we're going and killing this monster, and obviously
Yes.
it will help the city. It'll be fantastic.
To a point.
She's gonna give us some information for that. You think she'll make good her side of the bargain? You would know way better than any of us would.
I see no reason why she would not. I know what she's worried about and why she's hesitant to tell you. It's not my place to say.
What's your opinion on it?
She believes she's doing what she thinks is right. And she has legitimate reasons why. She can tell you the full truth. It will be a little hard to handle, potentially.
She's still a part of the Imperium?
No.
She wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
She
How
left
long ago did she leave?
A couple decades ago.
Days ago.
All right.
Yeah, she
Last
rolled up about
Thursday.
2 days ago.
Actually,
was-
can I ask? How
She was still
old
wiping
is
Damon's
Narcilia?
father's blood off her sword.
Oh
when
my
she came.
God.
We said 2 years younger than Gray, right?
Hmm?
No, they're like the same age.
She's half draw. She could, age different.
How fucking old am I, Carrie?
Well, so Narcilia disappeared 8 years ago for you.
Yes, so 28.
If you guys were 20 when she disappeared, then
28.
28.
That's how old Kyrie. I was like, how fucking old am I, Kyrie?
You're like, did I write that down?
then it would have been 28 years ago
That's when she left.
when she left the Imperium.
Interesting.
Huh.
I'll let you ruminate on that yourself. There's a lot more to the matron than you think.
Oh.
It's not all good. It's not all bad.
Hardly is it
She
ever all
is trying her best to be as good of a person, just like I am, with the issues that we have to deal with in our own nature and pasts.
I don't know
As
anybody
are we
back from
all.
being able to change. I think we've all had our struggles, and
There are
I respect
some
that.
out there that cannot or refuse to, but there are some that try. Anyone can try. Bess?
I'm gonna try and convince you something.
Okay.
Jeremy, before Jeremy gets her tattoo,
Oh.
or actually after Jeremy gets her tattoo, because
Okay.
I know we only have one fruit left, but Jeremy does pull out the black diamond, this raw manifestation of magical energy.
Yep.
Can Bagma substitute it for a fruit to up the spell, the rarity?
Since you're not using any more ink, but you're just empowering it with more magic, I will say yes.
Okay, I am replacing, because I read it, once the tattoo is there, you can cast its spell requiring no components. I'm replacing Healing Word with Revivify.
Strong.
That's
Just adding another matching symmetrical sleeve.
That's
Dude,
From there.
yes.
Because I can get rid of that Black Diamond knowing that I have a whammy, because that Black Diamond was kind of a wild card.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. You kind of that wild card now became a set
yeah,
thing that you
yeah,
know
yeah.
can
Very cool.
go.
So,
All right, well, that was like 8 hours of getting tattoos.
it is nighttime now, though.
Yeah, very
is.
I
good.
think, are we all ready to go?
Time to hunt.
Hey, was that a long?
I think so.
I would say it was a short rest. at least.
Oh, wow. I got
maybe
nothing.
I
my-
get so many
I
things
get
back.
Arcane discovery or recovery or whatever
Recovery,
wizard should I get?
Discovery. That's Damon.
Arcane sleep.
Yeah.
Seep.
Yes.
Dude, it's actually a nice ability. Like, you just fucking get a
Great.
spell slot.
I actually don't know what it
The-
does. I
The
just
reason why I'm
You
considering
like
a
get a
short
spell
rest and not a
slot
long
back
rest is because you
at
can't get
minimum
the
like
benefits of a
half
long
your
rest
level
within
or something
24
like
Wow,
hours.
5? That's pretty
So-
good.
I mean, I also thought it was like, we were in pain.
Do I need to do that?
You're also in pain, so it was like half
That's a
active,
cool
half
ability,
not.
but I feel
So
like it should be sorcerers.
what?
Arcane recovery.
I'm
They
gonna
can use
But
those
they
sorcery
can-
points
they
to
can
get
do
spell
that.
slots back.
They can, that's
up
right.
to
Hush.
I don't know how to play this game.
up to
you just
Shitting
made this
on
your entire
sorcerers.
career.
No, I won't. I will never
5
stop.
levels. That's crazy.
It's fine.
I'm gonna get my
next
5th level
video is
spell
going to
slot
be
back.
about
Do it.
how to play D&D
Whoa.
when you still only use the player's handbook, because I haven't read like any of like the last 4 books that have come
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
Like, how do you play this game?
If we go back out there, are my skeletons still hanging out?
Just chilling.
They're just
I mean, yeah, I mean,
they're just
I-
play. They like manifested a deck of cards from somewhere. and
Like-
they're just playing Go Fish.
Like, if I come out and then, like, Shadowfax them and I, like, whistle, do they come running? There's, like,
Where are you coming? Where are you doing this whistle?
I was like, if we did leave the town again, if I were to beckon them, would they
Well,
return?
are you guys leaving the town?
I think if we're all ready to go, we're all rested up. I think we should head out and start finding this
Time to
creature.
hunt. Bagma, any ideas where we should go? You can see through the forest, right?
She like almost like looks up at the trees.
All you gotta do is give me a direction. I can find it.
Oh,
What way does she
ooh.
point?
All right.
She
That
she
way.
points
She pointed that way.
She points up.
east by northeast.
All right,
Okay.
north by
I'm
east
gonna
by northeast.
pull out-
Played Sea of Thieves. Head east by northeast.
Guys,
Okay.
Ooh,
Whoa.
Did not like that at all.
you got one of these?
Hey, one of these.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
Shit.
One of these. Oh, you beat me.
You got one of these.
What
Got one of
these? Yeah,
these.
one of- I'm gonna
One of these.
open my hat and let Bruce out. I'm gonna use him to
Bruce.
walk around.
So what?
You know, actually,
the whole time?
can I just lift my
It's
hat
been on for
and
like
can
a
Bruce
minute.
peer his eyes out
That's
and
my
then kind of
fault.
look through his eyes? And do I have dark vision now?
Can you move? Can you like?
That's a
move
damn
when you're-
good point.
Wh-
I'm
wh-
just like,
I mean, I could lead you if you needed.
If
Because
you
you can't
can
see anything.
You
move,
could carry Baron.
You can.
then I would almost
Yoda.
say yes.
let me see.
I would say
It doesn't say you can't.
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
just
sure.
can't hear or see.
I just can't hear or see.
then I
14.
say
What's your strength?
I would say you might move a little slower because
You are
you're
deaf and blind.
I would say you move a little slower because you're seeing from a slightly different angle, so you're not like 100% like you're not looking out like your own eyes. You're looking out like
Yeah, the eyes directly.
it's
above
almost
me,
like you're
my
looking at like a
forehead.
camera from your your head.
I'm in third person.
So it's like
What's your
oh.
strength?
You play it.
10.
Yeah, you're playing in third person.
No,
that's
it's
what's
like
happening.
it's like the guys
go,
that
gamers.
like hacked
Strongest party
Cyberpunk to
member.
play in third person.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have.
You as Baron run off and
You're
the
right
camera
under me.
stays in that spot and you're running off.
I'm
into
gonna
nothing.
make sure I stay
Us
stay
three
next
are
to
the
Farron.
highest strength. The
Okay.
rest of them
But
are
I will
10,
use Bruce's
below.
eyes so I can see the
I will say your
What's your
so
charisma?
your regular movement is
Yeah.
30 feet, right?
Yes.
I would say you move 25 feet.
Okay,
So you're just
that's-
a little slower.
That is awesome.
It's
I will
pretty
use
high.
Bruce to see.
I lead Papa Baron.
Papa Bear.
He's moving at the a rate a dwarf would.
Papa Baron. And
I mean, I'm
Baby Baron.
encumbered.
Or
Bad
a
eyes.
halfling. Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah.
slow. So,
Yeah.
so you guys are moving kind of same,
Oh, well,
same
when we
speed.
get there, I'll make sure you're not so slow.
Oh,
Alright,
it'll be
let's go.
next week. I'll have
Let's
the
do
or
monsters.
next time we play. I'll have
You
the
guys
Baron.
go. Give me a survival
You go more than
to, to navigate the swamps.
Can I help?
I don't know why I rolled.
Please.
Was it me?
No.
No,
God.
it's whoever.
I just rolled something.
Who is leading the group through the swamp?
Probably me, because I know which
Then
north by
you,
northeast is.
your roll
character.
doesn't count.
The main character.
Well, it's more that I just always know which way this
Yeah,
way
yeah,
is.
yeah.
So,
David, do you have flares?
I
21.
can. I don't have
Yeah,
them right
so-
now.
I was thinking
That'd be
of
a very
flares
cool,
as
like,
in, like,
image.
text. And
Like
it's
the
like,
flare goes off, that thing comes into view.
You
Oh,
do the
what?
same thing as you did earlier, where you
like
you're able to pretty easily, even in the dark, avoid dangerous terrain, places where crocodiles.
I'm
and
doing
alligators-
scout things.
You're doing scout things.
Good job.
Hey,
So you're
Good
very
job, Secret
you're
Secret.
very well
First time
suited
it's
for
been
this.
useful.
Yeah. Well, you're going through wilderness and
Yeah.
incredibly dangerous wilderness. Who knows what sort of creatures you would have run into had you not done this. And you reach a kind of a similar area to where you were before. It's like in the same kind of general area, but not like the exact same area. Not the exact same like clearing. This is like quite a ways out.
sorry, I just want to clarify. Do I have the skeletons?
Once you get past the forbidden cess.
Okay. I just want to make sure so I
Yeah,
know next time
reinforcements.
how many dudes I have.
Sure. If you're able to maintain control over them over that much time
It's 24 hours.
and that much distance.
I don't think distance.
distance.
That's let me check for you real fast. But you can keep going. I'll let you know afterwards.
Okay. You guys make it to a very kind of similar area. This is deep swamp. This is the trees are really enclosing. You can't even really see the night at all, and it's become incredibly overcast at this point, and you don't even get a vision and any sort of moonlight from the two moons. You cannot see. It's dark. You start hearing some rustling from the distance in front of you.
Oh.
Probably should go check it out.
And
Hold on. Wait.
all of you can. This thing isn't hiding itself right now. It almost comes out of like the darkness of the of
Yeah, it
the
does.
of the tree line.
Oh, boy.
Can you remove the map for me, please?
Oh my god.
What's it look like?
Oh, what's it look like?
Also, it does not matter how far I get. I just have them for 24 hours. If I come
Okay.
back and they're still there,
So,
then
so,
they're
so
still
you
in my
have
control.
5 skeletons.
Hi. I'm choosing for them to be. Actually, do I have to specify that?
Push OK.
Can you just
They are archers. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. They have both.
They combine into one mega skeleton.
I'd kill a man for a minotaur skeleton. But
That'd
that's
be
cool.
No.
dope as hell.
Like combine all the
Like
skeletons
Voltron?
into one large
Like a giant
skeleton.
skeleton? That'd be kinda
Yeah.
Megazord skeleton.
Like the Dark Souls, like little
Lord.
Oh my
the real
God!
skeletons.
Oh,
whoa!
Shoot!
and this
Those
thing
things
There's like swords in it.
and this thing is massive. As you can see it by the swords, there are dozens of swords just sticking out of his body
That's
from past
crazy.
battles. This thing
Heat
is
metal.
probably
Oh
easily
my god.
15 feet tall.
Wow.
Oh boy. Already good.
Could it be useful, Issa?
Also,
Hey,
I
I'm
don't,
just trying to be positive.
I don't know if
here.
it's the same background, but Siri did the exact same. Very similar
It's a very
background.
similar
Yeah.
background,
Yeah.
but
Very
it's been around
similar
for a while.
That's so cool.
That's pretty ironic that we're in the swamp hunting
I
for
don't-
this thing, and Suri did a similar background to that
Very cool.
Did
background
Gabe
that
do
this
this?
guy is in.
I don't know if you're still around, Gabe, but if you want to post that, you can.
Yeah, I don't have this one.
Very
This is like a
I
freaking
would, I would
Bloodborne
appreciate
boss.
to not
Holy
be
shit.
upside down.
Very nice.
And actually, that's actually a different version of it too. This is actually the.
Oh, what? Are you
Hold on.
kidding me? There's more?
There's 2 versions. This is actually the one I
Oh,
like.
that one's a
That's
really
awesome.
good.
Hey, you
one.
can if you hit that button right there, you can flip it
Oh yeah.
Right
so
here.
that so that
Right there, yep.
the people on
And
the other
click.
end can see it.
and click again. There you go.
That's so
Whoa.
cool.
It is different from this
I don't
point
like
of view.
that he has
God, that's cool.
That's so
So-
awesome.
And that thing just comes out of the darkness, and it's not looking at you guys directly immediately, but it just turns its head to look at you guys.
Okay, so that's
And
the
that's where we're gonna end tonight's game.
Oh man.
Cool.
Oh,
Dang.
so fun.
Hey,
Oh, God.
first game back in person went pretty well, guys. Hey.
We only had
had one minor technical.
Yeah,
issue.
honestly.
Seriously, thank you everybody for joining us
Yeah.
for tonight's game.
Damn, man.
So many of you.
Thank you.
I really appreciate
over
it.
500 at some
Jeez,
point.
guys. We will be live tomorrow for a new episode of Tomb of Annihilation.
Tomb.
I'm also going to be in a game with Satine Phoenix tomorrow at like 10 in the morning. So if you want to check that out too.
And that's on her Twitch, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
for her Kickstarter. It's also her birthday. So it's
Oh,
gonna be
cool.
Oh,
pretty
that's
cool.
cool. Happy birthday to her.
So
Moving up in the world,
but- we'll also be live tomorrow with more Tomb, and we will be live with the first in-person Evenfall game next week. So be ready for that. And eventually, when 2 ends, we got our 2 new campaigns, which I'm still not going to say what they are, but they're coming pretty soon.
I gave up,
Redacted and
I gave up
redacted.
100 gift subs.
Can
to not
Baron
get
perform a
through it.
backflip and use my card?
Ooh,
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I have +9.
I'll do 2
I
backflips.
do want to.
He cracks his neck.
dang.
Oh God.
Are these? What type of cards are these?
They're cool.
Yeah.
They're
Cool
like
cards is what they are.
Yeah.
the cards I found on Amazon.
That's pretty awesome.
Nice.
Amazon cards.
Amazon cards.
All right, we will see you guys tomorrow and next week and all the other times that we're going to be here in Arcane Arcade. Thanks for joining, and that is the end of the stream.
Bye.
Bye.